Hello, 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 and welcome to Larger Curves today. Thank you for taking the time to pop through, to come through. You know what's good. It's Happy Friday, y'all. Thanks for coming through to Larger Curves. Make sure you smash that like button and smash the subscribe button on your way in. Thank you very much. You know it helps the algorithm. And if you haven't already, ring my bell so you can get notified next time I upload a video. And so you can become part of this beautiful curvy community that we're growing over here in these YouTube streets. Now, you guys, it's not been a while since I've talked about Vanderpump Rules lately because it seems to be the only thing I'm reviewing these days. As you know, I'm not watching Real Housewives of Atlanta. I feel like part of their curse in the ratings drop. No matter what they seem to do, they're like fish out of water, flailing on the seashore like some type of beached whales. Everybody's trying to push them back into the water, where the people that care are trying to push Real Housewives of Atlanta back into the water. But people like me, I'm kind of like over in the parking lot looking with my camera and just kind of watching, because until they do right by Nene Leakes, until they address the literal elephant in the room, they're not getting a vote from me. They're not getting a view from me for what is now becoming the obvious fiasco that is Real Housewives of Atlanta. That's a humble opinion. Let me get a banner up while I'm talking all this trash. Let's get a banner up. You know what? I have some friends coming through today. One of my friends coming through to talk about Vanderpump Rules is none other than Sebastian Says. Sebastian, how you doing?
How are you?
I'm excellente. Happy Friday.
Happy Friday. I'm glad you did this review on a Friday because I'm gonna work tomorrow, and Sunday.
Yes.
So I'm so proud because I watched the whole reunion and everything, and I am here to defend someone, and I'm going to defend that person to the ground.
Okay. Well, I love when you are 10 toes down, Sebastian, because you do not relent. And
no,
hey,
I don't. You could present me anything. I will not change my views.
Yes, you're not.
Unless the person caved someone, that's when I could change. But if that's not the case, then you know what? I'm gonna say this, and this can be problematic. You know what? I still have some feelings about Jen. I kind of do feel bad that she's in jail, y'all.
Really?
And I never liked her. I never liked her. That's the weird thing. I never liked Jen.
Do you feel like somebody should be there besides her?
I feel like.
Is this Juice Radio in our house? What you say? What's good, Juice? Thanks for coming through. Corey Berman is here.
She should have never did what she did, but
Hi,
Corey. How are you?
Okay, go ahead. You feel like she should have never did the what, where?
I feel like she should have never did what she did, but I kind of feel bad that her kids, those are the only people I feel bad for, are the kids, because they were the ones who got the pow put in their face by the FBI. But you know what? They got it put in their face because of their mama.
Yeah. When the Chrisleys went, did they turn themselves in, or did the FBI go to their house? I don't know.
They turned themselves in.
Yeah, see, there's something to be said for just turning yourself in. Then you can avoid all that. I don't know if they gave her an opportunity to do that, but
that's what they were trying to do. But she ran.
I don't. From what the information is that I have, she liked doing what she did and would like literally like drill and drain the people. She wouldn't just hit the people one time and take 20,000 of their life savings. She would go back until there was like nothing left and then laugh about it. So I'm kind of good. I'm like, anybody that's laughing about it, her and Erica Jane, there's a special place when you don't give a F about the victims, and that's what I don't know. I don't know that I feel like entirely sorry for her anywhere.
I don't.
I feel sorry for the kids.
Yeah, like the kids though. Yeah, like to have the family broken up and the kids have to go through that. That was scary and that was horrible. But Yeah, I don't know why she would have
I don't
laughed
feel
at
sorry
it.
for Coach
Poor
No, I
Coach.
don't either.
because he knew
Coach
exactly
didn't
what
know
was going
what
on.
was going on, you guys. Coach had no idea what was going on.
Yes, he did.
I think he does because he has a law license and he stopped practicing law.
The same year she started.
The same year she started doing her
Yep.
business.
He stopped practicing law that
Yep.
same year.
Ooh, this sounds like a nice little rabbit hole. Ooh.
So he could have plausible deniability.
Huh.
That Coach ain't dumb as he looks. He was a sports attorney. I think he worked with an agent or something.
But they made money. There was no reason for Jen to do what she did.
Right. Like, why would she have done that?
Jen's greedy. Because she's greedy. She's greedy, and it's the colonialization that's in her head that says, these clear people must validate me.
Okay, let's go back to VPR, guys.
Vanderpump Rules. Vanderpump Rules, the circus. Everything we're about to say here is allegedly. I won't be playing anything today, but I will. I wanted to show one thing because Brandy Glanville has entered the chat, y'all.
Oops.
Brandy Glanville has entered the chat. And
did she do it so
you know what? I hope not. I hope not.
Yeah, she's better drunk.
We're used to an inebriated Brandy. Why stop now? Like, why mess everything up and stop now? Just let her be who she is. Just like she said, Bravo set her up. How are you going to ply her with alcohol for years and set her loose on people to grope them and laugh at it for years, and then all of a sudden it's a problem?
But if she was under alcohol, would it technically be counted as something that she did? Because she was under the influence.
When a drunk man R's a drunk woman, he's still accountable. So just because she has a poo and not a D doesn't mean she can't be held accountable for her crimes and misdemeanors.
But do you think that's
allegedly?
I'm going to say this, but we're going to jump me. I don't think that should be the case. I feel like if two individuals were both, because something happened recently in my college where these two individuals were on ecstasy and they did it. And the guy's the one who's being held accountable, and I don't think that's fair because they both were on something that stimulates that type of energy.
If she said no, she said no. Regardless,
how would you know she said no? That's the thing.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if she's inebriated. It doesn't matter if he's inebriated.
But he's inebriated too.
It does not matter. At some point, she said no and stopped. At some point, she started to push him off.
I understand that.
Is that what happened? She pushed?
No, that's not what happened. The thing what happened is that her friend told her that you were AR'd, if that's the case. Her friend was telling her that you were AR'd, and she was like, I don't think I was, because we both did something that would cause something like that to happen. And then obviously he got expelled and everything.
If there's any doubt in her mind, as a survivor, let me tell you this. She was.
Hey, what's good, Morgan? Thanks for coming through.
The next day, she was.
And then he was expelled.
She doesn't even know.
And everything. He was expelled and everything, but like she came out recently saying how like she still doesn't think that she was AR'd because she doesn't remember anything. And he doesn't remember anything either.
Okay.
That's
then you
crazy.
know why he got expelled? He got expelled because he broke some kind of ethics or
he got expelled because they would not allow someone who AR'd someone to be in the vicinity on campus. She didn't press charges though.
Good on the college, because sometimes they do nothing but sweep it under the rug.
But I'm still kind of like questioning that a little bit because ecstasy is something that makes you very Yes, and considering that both of them took it is concerning to me in terms of what happened.
Well, how did
At
he
some
get in
point,
trouble
she
if
wanted to
she's
fight.
not even picking up charges?
Obviously, the college does not like. Okay, her friend is the one who like said that I think my friend was hard and everything, and she doesn't think that she was hard because she said that they both took it. They both took ecstasy consensually. They both took it together consensually, knowing what could have happened.
A lot of people drink together consensually and things like that happen.
Yeah.
I'm not letting you off on that one.
I think so too, Emmanuel. Don't do things when you're drunk, even if it is consensual. Period.
Even if it's consensual, a woman or a guy has the right to change their mind.
You do have the right to change your mind, 100%. But
In
when
the
you're under the influence,
mid-stroke,
your choices are very limited when you're under the influence. That's the thing. Your choices, like
mid-stroke, you can change your
you
mind.
could change your mind.
She could do a half turn and a gainer flip and still say, I'm not feeling it.
But that's the thing. When you're
And
under
she
the
can get up
influence,
off of it.
you don't remember. That's the thing. You don't remember sometimes. You don't remember, which is why I'm glad I'm Muslim now. I don't drink. I don't. I'm a good Muslim. I don't drink. There are some that drink. Jen Shaw.
Did she convert?
She did. She did. She did. She said it herself.
Not dressing the way she was dressing.
She said it herself.
Yes, that was kind of a lot of cleavage.
That was too much
That's
cleavage.
A lot of cleavage and a lot of flat pancake butt. And a lot of flat pancake butt being
and she wouldn't have added it.
It was too much cleavage.
And she wasn't very nice at it.
Oh no, she wasn't. And she stole. That's one of the biggest sins you could do, stealing.
It's a great area and a slippery slope. That's why the college let him kick him
I was
out.
looking for what Brandy Glanville said. And for some reason, it's taken forever to come up.
Yeah, Corey, I agree.
In the age of
but I hope one day he's able to redeem himself. Because I don't think 100% that he deserves to like get all those things. Because clearly, when you are under the influence, you don't know what's happening. You don't know what you're capable of, which is why you should not be doing certain things with others around you.
I'm still not gonna let you have that one.
Considerably, if it's ecstasy, which is known to make you say the word, Larja, make you very
horny.
Horny, baby. Do I make you horny?
Exactly.
Do you want to die? Do I make you horny?
Which is
I'm
why
still
I'm
not
like,
letting you have it.
I know, Corey, but I still love you.
I love you more.
Okay, Bill. We'll talk about. Okay, you finish saying what you're saying about this, and then we'll wrap that up, and then we'll go all the way into Vanderpump Rules. I finally found what Brandy Glanville said.
Yes, let's go into the 3-ring circus. Let's go into the 3-ring circus.
Yes, dun 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 dun. In the main ring, we have Vanderpump Rules, and tonight's MC is none other than Brandy Glanville. Thank you very much. Okay, what Brandy Glanville has entered you guys on the 3-ring circus, this pool of freaking hypocrisy and delusion, and the yes, all of that. Brandy Glanville risked re-rating her food with Sheena Shea by calling out Vanderpump Rules cast for decrying Scandoval. This effing hypocrisy is effing insane. I never thought I would be friends with half the bitch that my husband while married and pregnant, Glanville tweeted Wednesday after the Bravo reality 10th season reunion aired, which, by the way, had 2 million people watching it, y'all. The Real Housewives of Beverly Hills alum, 50 years old, did not elaborate on her post or name names, But Shay, 38, infamously had an affair with her then husband, Eddie Cibrian, in 2007 while she was expecting. Glanville added in pretty much every. That's what I'm saying. That's where we are. The hypocrisy. Like, hey, F my husband. Okay? And she's like crying that she can never forgive freaking Raquel. Really? Okay. Now she didn't name Sheena Shea, but everybody knows that's what had happened. Everybody knows that's how Vanderpump Rules was introduced. These series was introduced because Brandy Glanville had a sit-down talk with Sheena Shea at Villa Rosa, and then after she left there, remember she went into Pump. Remember that? You can't hear me? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
You can hear me?
Okay. You're going in and out.
Okay. I have a theory about Sheena. I'd love to hear it. Emmanuel. Yes, you remember that first episode? And we were like, if we had pearls, they were all clutched. We were like, they're really sitting down and nobody's snatching tracks out of their heads yet. Like, we were like, oh, the composure of these Beckys, like sitting down and being like, oh my God, why would you do that?
A Becky and one brown person.
Well, Sheena claims her brownness only sometimes. I don't know what's up with that, but
no,
right,
she's brown. The thing is, Sheena was raised where her parents did not want her to consistently say how brown she was because they want her to fit in. That's the thing.
Oh, they wanted her to assimilate.
Yes, and a lot of people have to do that at times. It's not good.
I don't assimilate, period.
I know someone.
Yeah, I don't agree with that.
I know someone who's a white passing Cuban.
That's like if black people did that, they call that passing, and that's
like Eddie Cibrian's passing.
Do he's Cibrian? He's definitely Cibrian.
I know he's Cuban. He's Cuban.
I know someone who is white passing Cuban, and his parents didn't teach him Spanish because he grew up in a white neighborhood and they didn't want that with him. Yeah.
Where are you going, Daddy? They're under the sink. So Shay has not responded to Glanville's tweets. The former housewife previously brought their beef back to life shortly after the Good as Gold singer condemned Pump Rules co-stars Tom Sandoval for having a months-long affair with Raquel Levis while in a 9-year relationship with Ariana Madix. A cheater is a cheater no matter how it goes down. At Sheena Shea, you knew Eddie was married, so it's all the same. She tweeted back on April 28th. Ooh. Glanville previously slammed for Sheena amid backlash. The star explained why she can be upset about the Scandoval despite previously having an affair. Shortly afterward, Glanville shared that she and Shay had talked and were on good terms. I just didn't understand the outrage considering the group's history. That's all, at Sheena. And I have texted, we're good, she tweeted later on the same day. But that's like what normal people have been observing. It's kind of like, I'm not saying that people aren't normal for their views, but it feels like unnormal to want to ignore the simplicity of how you get them is how you lose them. Like, it's just so simple. Like, what do you think?
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I 100%, Tom Sandoval is 100% right in what he did, and I don't feel sympathy for Ariana at all. And that's who I'm defending today. Tom is 100% right. As I said again, he had every right to cheat on her. Because that's how she got him. Wasn't cheating. And karma is a bitch, and karma comes back and bites
the one straight down.
So therefore, as I said, karma is a bitch, and she bites back very hardly. So therefore, the same way she got him is the same way she lost him. And I'm tired of this whole sympathy thing that I'm supposed to have for her because she was cheated on. No, she got him in cheating. She got to deal with it. You reap what you sow. And I'm standing on it. Tom is innocent in this situation. I don't like how everyone was on the cast is trying to come for him as if he did something that they don't do. That's the thing. They all have soul ties with each other on this show. They all have soul ties.
And what dummy is letting another hussy sleep with her husband?
Exactly.
That heifer would have went right home. She would have went home to her own lonely, cold bed. She wouldn't be in between. I wouldn't be in the middle. Hell no. Hell no.
This is what they do on this show. They have soul ties to one another. God forbid if there was an STD that one of them had, they all
got it.
They all would have finna had it. They've all done something. Schwartz was with Katie, right? Yeah, Schwartz was with Katie, but he still made out with a whole bunch of people on this show.
He was with Katie. He was with... No, I'm thinking about Scandoval. My fault. See, I can't even keep them straight. And none of them are like so drop dead gorgeous that you're willing to risk it all and throw it all away. Caution to
I know they're all their perfect imperfections are so glaring. You know what I mean?
They're so mediocre and average.
And I agree with Raquel when she was like, Lala, you can't speak on this when you and James.
I do too.
I agree. I agree with Raquel when she said that.
Me too. And they're trying to act like she's daft for having sense.
And she was like, well, I did not F with my best friend's man.
Yeah, you did. Maybe not your best bestie, but your associate.
Wasn't Lala and Raquel good friends or something? Yes, they were.
I don't know. I can't keep these bimbats straight. Okay.
They were trying to be friends for James' sake at first. Remember?
Mm-hmm. James is a whole butt. You hear me?
Oh my god, bruv. I'm more ripped than you, bruv. You worm with the mustache, bruv.
You know what? No one can tell me otherwise. He was just like the Union guys.
He's what the UKers call a wanker.
A what?
A wanker. He is a wanker. Yes. I said it, James.
What's a wanker?
I said it. It's like their version of a douchebag.
Yeah.
That's English slang.
He's a complete wanker in my then.
Can we look at the 90s?
As I'm saying, he's problematic.
They are so 90s.
I don't like that I don't like that Tom Sandoval was getting dragged the way he was.
It was not
fair.
Too. And you know, really over this one right here. Why do people kill her? Just so mad she's not the center of attention. She is so butthurt that Ariana and even Katie are getting more shine than her. She's having a meltdown, you guys. She wanted all of this sympathy for being a gold digger, for chasing that bag. And now she's like, how dare Tom say I ripped out my IUD and then talk about the conception of my baby girl Ocean. And I'm like, girl. You mean your baby girl bag?
Wait, did she really do that? Was Tom right when he said that?
Like, she totally thought she had a bag, you guys. And she does not have, because his bag is going to be empty from all these suits.
Sure enough. Because let me tell you this. Randall might not be rich anymore, but he got enough money to keep it going. Keep them court cases going. Oh, yeah. He can borrow on. He's probably got assets that she don't even know about. That he can borrow with. To keep on with, keep her in court. You better hope Lisa Vanderpump don't kick her off the show.
But the fact is,
'Cause-
I don't understand how Tom's
Right.
Tom's
Lisa don't-
girlfriend,
And
or
that's what I'm
whatever she
I'm
is.
like,
How is Tom's girlfriend allowing him to be so close to Lala, the way, knowing the history of them effing?
Mm-mm.
you mean James' girlfriend?
You mean
Allie?
James?
I mean James, not
You mean
Tom.
Allie the
Sorry.
psychic who has
Allie is.
you mean Allie the psychic who has said more at this reunion than Sheena? Isn't that weird?
Can we talk about how dumb Allie is? Can we please talk about how stupid she is?
Yes, please.
Can we please talk about how she kind of looks like low key like a little girl?
Yes.
Does she
Yes,
does?
she does.
She acts like one too.
Yes. Like she has a
Yeah.
stunted growth.
She's lovely. She is definitely like Rachel 1.2.
It sounds like a girl who's been like. It sounds like a little girl who has Stockholm syndrome. That's what she sounds like.
It sounds like somebody
She's been
who wants to be
brainwashed.
on- She wants to be on the show, you
She wants
guys.
to be on the show.
She's doing to James what James did to Kristen. She
Mhm.
doesn't care. She already read the card. She knows they're twin flames and that it's most likely a toxic thing, but she's going to do what she needs to do. You see, she got to wear a nice little pink something to the freaking
And then they're
reunion.
moving in.
Yeah, and they're moving
moving
into the
in.
house he bought. Yep. So he's like playing house and stuff. So she's like trying to guarantee at least another season, you know. And
They're gonna have
I would be concerned if I was her. Look,
Mhm.
anybody that's been in a long-term relationship for 5 years, like James and Raquel were, right?
Mhm.
And then Raquel breaks up with him because he was a douche. We
Mhm.
literally watched her be abused that season before. Remember, he was like verbally abusive. He swished her face. She was concerned about him mushing her nose after she had her surgery. And like we literally witnessed all this stuff. None of those people really helped her, stood by her, or anything. Nobody was really her friend. Ariana became close to her, but I wouldn't have considered them like best friends. The age difference didn't make sense on top of it for Ariana to be calling Rachel her best friend. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like,
How the age gap again?
well, if her and Tom are freaking 12 years apart, then how far are her and Ariana? You know what I mean? Like, do you have a 10-year gap between you and your best friend?
No.
It's
Yeah.
like,
I
you
do.
know what I mean? So it's like it was a good friend and like a little sister maybe type thing, but I don't feel like that was her best friend. However, it was wrong that he did what he did. It was wrong that she did what she did. But all of this fake outrage, I feel like the reason I called this fakes versus phonies is because I feel like it's fake outrage versus phony freaking outrage. I don't know. It's just fakes versus
Phony
phonies.
morality.
No, I'm not going to say it's wrong in the eyes of society, but on the Vanderpump Rules show, this is what they do, so it's not wrong for them. That's why I'm going to say they're not wrong in what they did.
Exactly.
Because this is what they do on this show. Like it or not. And I'm tired of their saying, well, I wasn't effing your best friend. No, it doesn't matter. There's no legal contract that binds best friends together. And you need to acknowledge that whenever you do something, you got to expect karma to come back for you. And
well, you better tell Cynthia Bailey.
What did you say?
You better tell Cynthia Bailey there's no contract between friends.
Right. Better let them know. So Morgan D, exactly. Like there's not going to be a 10-year age difference between you and this girl, you know? And so I feel like it's all fake. And look, and then look, okay, look. This is how I showed myself it's fake. So how long has this show been on? At least 10 seasons, right? And she's been on for 8 seasons. She is in Ariana. Okay. What's the viewership on VPR? Meh, at best, right? Even in the good.
They were great canceled.
This is the first time that we're in millions and millions consistently, right?
Yes,
just a second, baby.
Since the first season, yeah.
Right? So now, how many other Bravolebrities are on higher rated shows and more well known around, just like in general? A lot, right?
Wait,
But
Mm-hmm.
guys,
how
it's
many
actually
of those
2 million.
Bravolebrities
Yo, it
have
was 2 million. The reunion.
2011 endorsements? Why am I seeing Ariana sell chicken? Why is she selling juice? Why is she collaborating
Sex
with Lady?
toys.
Why is she having a dildo? Why does she have some KY? Why does she have
Mm-hmm.
Bloomingdale's? Why, you know what I'm saying? They're like forcing these endorsements along with this fake sob story, all so
Mm-hmm.
that she can get a bag, but it's all fake and phony stuff. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think it's for them to get a come up because the show is running its course. Okay, it will be over soon, just like Roa.
Not anymore, Corey. That reunion, this first part gave in 2 million, child.
I can tell you this. I can tell you this. Next season is not going to give that much. It's not going to give what it needs to give.
If they get rid of Sandoval and Raquel, it's not giving nothing anymore.
Oh yeah, they need to keep those two. They need to get rid of Katie because
Mhm.
she divorced herself from the show, you guys. I don't need to see Katie anymore. She's
Nope.
like totally divorced herself. And then how another part that makes me think it's fake is how they're all just ganging up and making Sheena be like, Sheena's not your friend anymore. Like, who are they to say
Mhm.
that?
She's
Like, it
my
just feels
friend,
so
not
fake.
yours.
Yeah,
We've
like it's
gotten
just so weird.
so close.
You
Her
guys
and
don't
Katie's
think
gotten so close.
is it normal that she gets all these endorsements on such a low rated show and an
No.
unknown like her? Like,
Nope.
I could see maybe like even a housewife of Potomac getting some endorsements before all this. But
Mhm.
2011 endorsements for Ariana Maddox, really? Really? And I'm supposed to just buy that this, really? I mean, what's supposed to make me want to buy what she's selling? Because she's a jilted lover, because she's a cheater, because I mean, what is the appeal that you're trying to make me feel like, oh, she's a great spokesperson for what you're selling? You know what I mean?
Didn't
Like
she take Tom from?
She's
Didn't
the
she take
poor,
Tom from
grieved,
Kristen?
she
clear
took
woman.
Tom, yeah, she took Tom from Kristen. And he
But
was
she's
with
the poor,
Kristen.
grieved, battered, and abused clear woman in a toxic relationship and got cheated on.
Yeah, but she was the reason she was that for the last lady.
Mm-hmm.
The last lady didn't get endorsements either.
Right.
She sure didn't.
Exactly. But she's getting airplay this time again. And she was a cheater. She cheated on her best friends with her living boyfriend. Jax was Safi's living boyfriend when she smashed him a number of times over a span of months. That's like a month-long affair.
Wait, Ariana was with Jax too? Oh, damn.
Who was it with Jax?
Not Ariana. I mean, Kristen Dowdy.
Oh, yes.
Who
Her
was it
and
with Jax?
Stassi were best friends. I don't think Katie's been with Jax.
Oh, okay. Katie
Okay,
got a little bit of standards.
Katie's the only one who's innocent on the show.
She ain't that innocent.
Yeah, she's so evil though. She's just so, I don't know. She's just so mean. I don't know why she's so mean.
She needs a good,
That's all she needs. That's all she needs.
She need her pipes cleaned out.
Yes, she needs a good cleaning. Because on this reunion, I was waiting for Sheena to talk. And then by the time she did, I wanted her to shut up. When Allie came out, I was like, why are they letting her talk so much? She's just like a lady who they really need to just check her forehead for all that pecking James did on her. That's what they need to do.
Didn't he cheat on her too?
Did he cheat on Allie yet? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. It would seem like him if he's drinking and he's back to old James.
And he's smacking women on their...
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Too much, James. Too much.
James thinks that's cute. He thinks that's cute, and he thinks that he can get away with anything because he's a cute Englishman
all that
with an
up
accent.
Is just for attention, you guys. He got up how Teresa how many times How many times did Teresa get up at her reunion? He's trying to get up Teresa.
Mhm.
Teresa only got up once, and that was to get
Yeah.
what's it called? That was to get Danielle. That's what she pushed Andy.
Oh, I thought she said, "Don't follow me."
Oh, that was once during this reunion. We haven't done it. It hasn't been aired yet.
Mm.
Yeah, but he's trying to do that, and was saying, "Oh, he gets nervous when he has to pee. That's why he gets up and stuff."
He got some issues. He got issues.
Right?
He got some real issues.
I don't feel like Lisa Vanderpump is a cheater or a bad person for being reasonable and saying things that make sense.
Mm-hmm.
No, she's not. I don't like the way they're trying to make it seem like that. She's not.
Yeah, right?
Listen, she gonna do what's best for her business.
Exactly. They wanted her to probably like finish. Don't have business. That's what the fans want her to do. To not have business with Tom anymore.
Ciao, bye.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Like, how are you? You don't want me to be friends with nobody. You don't want me to make no money with nobody. I'm like, come on now. Come on now. And then the audacity of Ariana and all of them to treat Lisa. I just keep thinking about how they were like, oh, well, I won't be her friend anymore. We'll just be social. I'm like, does she own the building you guys are leasing? Like, how is that working out? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what? Didn't she help them get that building and everything or something?
She gave them seed money.
But
What's
you're
seed
just
money?
but you don't want me to speak to my other business partner who's made me way more business money than your ass.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't want me to talk to him anymore because Raquel acted just like you? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. How will that ever make sense, you guys?
But
Did you guys know Lisa Vanderpump was born on my birthday?
What sign is she?
She's a Virgo.
Oh, yeah. James is a blubbering idiot. The flashbacks they did with all the crying he did to Lisa, was he coming down every time he saw her? Why was he so emotional?
well, she says because she's like a matriarch to him. So he feels,
Matriarchal. Yes.
and he feels like I'm like a mum to him, and he's just gonna tell me everything that's wrong. So mommy can fix it.
Mummy.
So mommy can fix it.
I don't
And
like
who is
the way-
Ariana anyway? Who is she?
That's my point.
But some old dried up, old and road hard, hung up, wet cocktail waitress.
I'm like, she better stop being so mean. She's starting to get lines and stuff, you guys.
Mm-hmm.
She used to look a little youthful. She better let this fake rage go because she's not even upset, you guys. I don't think she's really even upset.
No.
I mean, $1 million makes things easier, especially if you saw it coming. But I don't know.
Curves, aren't there restaurants near you that are made by the Vanderpumps restaurants?
No, I'm in Northern California. She doesn't have any up here in Northern California.
Wait, Tom is the one that she owns with Tom Sandoval, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, and that's in West Hollywood, right?
Yeah, that's in WeHo.
Santa Monica Boulevard.
That's WeHo. Mm-hmm.
I used to live off of Santa Monica Boulevard when I went to Samo High. Go Samo!
Yeah, that's WeHo.
Oh, I keep forgetting. Curves is a Cali girl. You grew up Cali.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Samo. Oh my God. Okay, let's see. We're looking at this.
Are you like the modern day ones where you go to Starbucks and have the venti cup and
Yeah, well, my brew house is Dutch Brothers, it's called.
I
love
heard
it.
they're good.
Yes, they're so good. Oh my God, makes me want one right now. I think they put something in it, you guys. I want one every day.
It's the MSG that they put in it. The
Oh
Buddha
no!
It's addicting. It's an addicting chemical.
I can't have coffee, so I don't know what you're talking about.
I was thinking
Oh,
about
I
moving
love
to
coffee. Yeah,
Sacramento.
I'm gonna have me another cup. I was thinking about moving to Sacramento a couple of years ago. Yeah, Sacramento is nice. I love it. I
That's
love
what
it
I
out
hear.
here. I love it. I love it a lot. It's like, well, now that I don't need to go to the city, to San Francisco all the time to go party, I love it out here. But there was a time when I was like, I'll never move in that far away from San Francisco. You know?
How far is Sacramento from San Fran?
Well, when I drive, it's like maybe like an hour and 20 minutes, but it's supposed to be like 2 hours.
Oh, so you're a speed demon, huh?
No, I just know how to maneuver.
Okay.
Is
Yeah, it's all
Sacramento
about
safe?
maneuvering. It's safe as anywhere. We're not on any lists.
It's the state capital, honey.
Yeah, right? I liked it too, and I love San Francisco. Right on. Oh, Naughty Love Movement is in the
Naughty!
house. What's good, Naughty? Yes, right? Right?
I want to
But
actually go to Lisa Vanderpump's restaurants one day.
That's if
yeah, I
she
would
hasn't
like to if
divested
they're
from
still
California,
around by the
period.
time.
She's making more money in Vegas.
Yes.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm supposed to go to Vegas. in
Doesn't she only
July.
have one restaurant in Vegas though?
No, dear. She has
No,
I'm
she
two.
supposed
has
to go to
one.
Vegas in July. You think Oliver's
She
gonna
has
be working?
two.
It's only Vanderpump Vegas. That's the only thing she has there.
No, doll. She has two.
What's the other
She has
one?
the Vanderpump Drink Garden at Caesars, and she has a restaurant in the Paris resort.
Oh, is that why it's Paris? Okay. You guys tell me exactly what did you guys think of Tom this one? So
Scandoval
Tom
shorts.
Vanderpump Rules. I feel like he was damned. I feel like he was right when he said damned if he does, damned if he doesn't. Like whatever he says is gonna be wrong. But at this point, I really just need him to tell the truth and keep it moving. Or say it's none of your business and keep it moving. Either or. You know,
But I don't feel that way though. I feel like why are they trying to make him be the villain for something that they all do?
Because somebody has to be the villain every season, and they picked him. You know
they
how
literally picked him because this is not villainous on this show.
Because you remember how they did Nene?
Yeah, this
After
is like
she done
Vanderpump.
told them not to go in her closet, and the cameraman went in her closet anyway. He got his shirt torn. Why? Because he was in an area of her house he was told not to go in.
Right.
She doesn't allow filming in her bedroom. And then she got upset. They followed her up there. Candy did that bullshit. Candy.
She did.
Candy.
Yep.
Barris Tucker did it.
Yep.
Candy started all of that.
All that
She
stuff.
threw the rock and hit her hand.
Oh my gosh. And then everybody forgot that she started it because that's what we really should have been talking about is why did Candy start that like that? Would Candy have let that go down at her house?
No.
I was with a man for 15 years. That was 13 years older. He was an anesthesiologist, but we were in love. So I understand. Clearly different situation from Lala. Yeah.
Hey, Shay.
Yeah. Like, yeah, but you weren't like trying to like get a bag and then deny it. Ooh, and I love Lisa Vanderpump for calling out Lisa, the Lalas and James trying to rewrite history. We literally have him on film bragging about getting on the show via screwing Kristen. He said, I was either going to move in with him or I was going to smash Kristen. And then Lala was like, yeah, I met him the first night and I smashed him. And the next day I got a Range Rover. And yeah. And then she...
And we play dress up and I'm the starving actress and he's the big set.
And I'll gobble big peens for movie roles in the lobby. I don't know. She was
and
like...
then she tried to call Randall the decrepit, nasty beast that is Harvey Weinstein.
Yeah, I'm like,
I said to myself, that is a big stretch.
That's a big stretch. That's when I would make sure you never get the child again.
Right.
That's a big stretch. Randall don't have that much power. Okay. Randall barely has power in Hollywood. All right. And the only reason why he had a little bit of power is because he was partnered with 50. And 50 is just done with
But
Randall
50
because
blew up his
Randall's funny with his
spot.
money. And
50
you don't
blew up
pay.
his spot 5
Yeah.
years ago when he first got with Lala.
Mm-hmm.
Or has it been 6
I can't
years now?
stand
And
Curtis
then
Jackson.
I feel like Lala's time is off for how long she's been sober, you guys. Because if she smashed James at the beginning of James and Raquel's relationship, and they dated for 5 years, and this is the first season that they haven't dated, right? Like they broke up last time and now they're dating this time. They're not dating this time. Isn't that what happened? Or did they not date last season too?
I think so.
No, there was, or did we miss a season
I'm not
because
sure.
of the vid? Maybe that's what it is. And even still,
Oh, I don't know.
if she just smashed James within the last 6 years, let's put it right. So if I'm missing a year, because Lisa said that Raquel broke up with James in 2021. And I'm like, but it's 2023, you guys, right? So, but all the Coachella and everything that they went to happened in 2022. So
because that's when everything opened back up.
Right. So if Lala admitted to smashing James at the beginning of their relationship, that would have been within 5 years. And she did it when she was sloppy drunk. And then she got with Randall. And then her and Randall got pregnant. And then she finally got sober. And how old is Ocean? Like 2? And it takes 10 months to make a baby. But she's saying that she was been sober now for 4.5 years. I just don't know. I don't know. It's kind of feeling like she's trying to make it seem longer than it is. But I'm not harping on nobody's sobriety. I'm just saying that for the math and the explanation,
the math ain't mathing.
Right, not to match. It doesn't match the explanation of why she smashed James, of when she stopped smashing Randall, of all of that stuff. Now it's 4.5 years. You know,
the math is not mathing because she's trying. Because Randall's going to use her appearance on this show, but everything. And she's trying to clean it up. She's trying to go on these little rinky-dink interviews and trying to paint the picture. I'm the poor, greed, clear woman. The big bad Hollywood producer took advantage of me.
Yeah. She was not saying that. She was saying, "Ooh, I got him wrapped around my pinky. You guys sign these NDAs, and we'll get to Coachella on his private jet."
The way she spoke yesterday, made a couple of days ago, it made it seem as if like she wouldn't get her parts if she didn't sleep with him.
And that was not.
That's not true because she can't really act. So what part did she get? What did she wind up getting?
That's what she was crying about in those. In I don't know if it's the Scandoval or the Randall thing on Hulu where she's fake crying about how all those people who said she couldn't act were right because he only gave me those movies because I slept with him.
What movies are they?
He gave her like the Sorority Row one and like maybe 2 or 3 like flash movies.
2 lines?
No, she had like a major role in the Sorority Row one, or was it like some kind of Christmas sorority something? I don't know. I saw it though. It was like so low budget. So low budget. Yes. Erica
like
Chang. She hopes, and you know who really better watch out is Sheena.
Yes.
Sheena better watch out being friends with Lala.
She next.
Because Lala is already plotting on how she can get in the threesome bed too. She's like, so where'd you have to sleep again, Raquel? In the middle? Oh, you are on the end? Oh, Sheena better watch out. Yeah, but and all she sees in Raquel is herself. And she's just mad that Raquel is beating her to all these bags. All these, no bags. But I feel really upset for Raquel that they are they're like literally persecuting her for just doing what everybody did on the show.
That's what they're doing for Tom too.
That is so bizarre to me.
That's what Lisa said. Lisa said that, and so did Andy the other night. He said, "What is the hubbub?"
Wait, I'm still laughing at the fact when he was like, "You pulled your IUD the day you found Stassi was pregnant."
I loved it.
I was like, "Oh god."
I loved when he said that because she's like, "How would you know?" I guess she called Ariana and said it
You
on
know she did.
speakerphone.
You know she did.
But I think that Ariana is the type of person to put her phone on the speakerphone all the time.
She's one of those people. I hate those kind of people. It's annoying. I don't need you walking through Walmart and I can hear your whole conversation. I don't care.
That gets me
I don't care.
You know, I haven't shopped at Walmart. I haven't shopped at Walmart in months. I use Aldi now.
Oh, nice.
Ew, I hate Aldi.
I used to go there all the time before the demo.
I hate Aldi because I hate cheap food. I said it.
Aldi is not cheap food.
The shop where you
Aldi is cheap food.
No, it's not.
It is.
It is German supermarket. Germany has very good supermarkets, by the way.
It's generic. I don't buy generics.
No, it's the knockoff version of Trader Joe's.
I don't buy knockoffs, man.
They're not knockoffs. They're pretty good.
I ain't never heard of that mess that they sell in there. Okay. Let me tell you this. Because my mom was an electrical engineer with a steel mill, right? And she had to work swing shift. I had to stay with poor relations. And they would get $200 a week for food. Why are we eating out of the black and white U.S. government soup cans and cereal boxes? No. Where the money that my mama gave you? I'm eating government cheese. Trying to choke it down.
But you know Trader Joe's comes from Aldi, though? Did you know that?
I love Trader Joe's.
Yeah, Trader Joe's is actually a subsidiary of Aldi.
No way! And then you're saying that's a horrible place to live?
I hate Aldi's.
Because Aldi's a German it's a German thing. It originated
I don't
in Germany.
like Lidl either.
Did they just get bought out? Because I could have swore those dudes are from like California or some bullshit. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Trader Joe's was from California.
I thought I could have sworn.
Then they were probably bought out because
they
probably were bought out.
But all these here are terrible. I don't know what they're like in upstate New York. But the ones here suck.
I think Cynthia Bailey might be on the Zempic, you guys. I think Cynthia Bailey might be on the Zempic.
She might be.
She might and she might not, because sometimes sometimes she is skinny.
No. Cynthia hasn't been skinny for a long time. Cynthia hasn't been skinny since the first 2 seasons she was on.
Right, exactly.
And let me tell you why. When you have fibroid tumor, it's hard to lose weight. It is hard to lose weight. I have 2 huge fibroids, right? I've been trying to lose 80 pounds for the longest time. I'm finally starting to show it, the weight loss. And I'm working hard at it too. I'm restricting my diet. I'm trying to move as much as my arthritis will let me. And it's hard.
Bless your heart. Love you. Sending you lots of positive energy. Okay, I wanted to hear I don't know, she gets me all activated, but I still wanted to hear her fake pompous outrage.
Lala or
like she's always outraged.
Oh, Ariana had some big boobs.
Doctor, you know when my IUD is removed, when it's put in. This is my body, you fucking clown. He is a misogynistic prick disguised with fucking neon eyeliner and aesthetic gels, which he ruined for everyone. Now you got people like OPI out in these streets trying to be like, how do we save the white nail polish supply? Fuck.
What?
Maybe I'll get white nails and convince Ariana and Katie and Sheena to all get white nails. We're taking it back. We're taking back the white nails. You buffoon.
Mm.
You clown. You sorry excuse for a human. It's becoming more and more apparent why Sandoval blocked me. I can't imagine why he did that. I've been thinking more on
She's
Sandoval.
crazy, huh? She's like, she
I'm
can't
laughing
stop
at
you
Mims.
guys.
I'm laughing at Mims.
Yeah, I'm dieting too. Anybody got some Ozempic I could borrow? You can get some on Groupon. You can get Ozempic's cousin on Groupon.
Go to Mexico.
On
It's called
Semaglutide.
yes.
That's the brand. That's the
they have that. They have
generic
Vega
name.
Boy, and they
Yeah.
have something.
Wegovy. That's
Find
the
yourself
generic
a
name.
med spa, Mims. My sister does them at her med spa. She's a nurse.
So, do you guys think Lala has a right to be this freaking mad at Tom?
No, she has no
No.
right to be this mad because she
She's
called
the
this
one
man a
opening her
narcissist.
legs to him.
She done
Or
called this
did
man a
she?
narcissist. Said that she has done tours and said that he's probably happy that everything is being talked about him right now and everything. So he said the truth at that reunion. You put your ID out when you heard Stassi was pregnant because you wanted attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a friend like that. I got pregnant because somebody's sperm donor said it, right?
Ooh, Shay, do you like your stress sauteed or fried?
Or slathered in
Braised? I don't really like my stress braised. I prefer it like fried and just get it over with.
I prefer mine fried and covered
Yeah.
in chocolate. And
What is a
You
trim
lost
spa,
69
baby?
pounds. What's trim spa, baby? I lost 69
Don't do
pounds.
trim spa.
What is
What's
trim
that?
spa?
That is like don't do trim spa. That's like speed.
Ooh. They sell it?
Yeah.
No, she does not have the right. Lala probably banged Tom too. Yeah, maybe that's why she's so emotional.
That's what I was thinking too. I was like, oh my gosh, did she do it too? No, she would
Jim's,
have
I
told
did
my
trim
mom.
spa and I thought my heart was gonna jump out of my chest. So I wouldn't do it.
She doesn't get to be mad. She does
No,
not
she
have a
doesn't.
right. She's just doing all this because she needs more attention than Ariana. She's so mad that Ariana has commercials, that she has endorsements. You know how long Lala's been trying to suck her way into Hollywood, and all Ariana had to do was get cheated on and be a cheater. She's
And
livid.
cry.
She's livid, you guys. Juicy. Oh, she likes her stress juicy. I like that, right? She said trim spot is what Anna Natal.
Oh yeah, at the Grammys. Or was it the American? It was the
Ooh.
American Music Awards. I remember she had pink and black dress on.
No, what did she say? Did she say thank you to Trim Spa or anything?
No, she had this trim spa diamond necklace on, and she was just like, everybody right here.
Oh, I thought she was drunk.
No, that was trim spa, honey.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, bless her heart. Poor thing.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
Because of Anna Nicole, I tried trim spa. Girl, I took it. I was working out. I was eating lean. I was making up my bed, right? And my heart started beating real hard. Then I laid down on the bed. I could hear my heart literally through the mattress. And then I sat up and I said, Brendan, can you hear my heart? Can you hear my heart? He's like 8. And he's like, Mom, what's the matter? What's the matter? I took it right back to Walmart. I was like, y'all trying to kill me.
That's too much.
Y'all and Anna Nicole trying to off me.
Lala tried to sleep her way to the top, and when her career flopped, she got knocked up.
Yes, to secure that bag and that check until Ocean is 21 or 26.
Wait a minute, is that Hood Lala coming out? Yeah, right. Yeah, she totally thinks that Tupac is inside of her. You guys, Lala is doing too much.
From the hood of Salt Lake City, Utah.
Full-on mistress. And considering that she loves bragging about smashing randos and
Mhm.
getting them out of the lines of clubs they're on their way into, smashing them in the car, having Faith wait in line just so she
Mhm.
can get her rocks off and then run back to line, you guys.
All
It's
nasty
like,
and dirty.
what is we're like watching harlots. Nobody but saw that show but me. It's like freaking the oldest profession, and now they're mad they got competition. What is Raquel standing under your light post? Like, what's going on for real? Lala tried to sleep away. Yeah. Got knocked up. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's the one.
Oh, she got knocked
Okay,
up on purpose.
Lala is doing too much considering she's projecting. Exactly. Yeah, hit that like button, you guys. People are
Smash
here.
her buttons. She like
You know
to
who else
play
is projecting?
Have at least
A lot of crazy VPR fans are
Lala is
projecting.
too much.
A lot of crazy VPR fans are also projecting.
Child. I don't play them damn people no more.
These fan bases, like literally, when I posted that thing on Instagram, guys, where the video it explained how like they all did something. Someone stood up and told me, you don't watch VPR. True watchers would know it's not the same thing what Ariana did.
It is the same thing. In what universe is it not?
If you live in Florida,
Child, let me tell you,
Florida, then it's not. This is like too woke for them. This is too woke, guys.
Butchie the dog face girl that made all the side chicks across the world think that they're the bee's knees and that they supposed to be in the sunlight. No.
Does Raquel have Asperger's? I don't know.
What's
I don't think
Asperger's?
so. I feel like she's awkward. It's a form of ADHD.
It's Asperger's, not Asperger's.
Like,
that's what I thought. That's why I was like, what is it?
It's Asperger's.
Well, I call it
Brendan has Asperger's. Brendan has Asperger's. But they don't call it that anymore. They call it autism spectrum disorder. They haven't called it that for over years.
Oh, is that a form of neurodivergent?
It was named
Is that
that
a form of neurodivergent?
Yes, they are neurodivergent.
I know why they named
So
it that. I remember
guys
learning
know
about
who
it in
said that?
Well, they named it Asperger's after
Hans Asperger's, the famous
the
psychiatrist.
doctor that found it. That discovered it.
Did you
The
guys know
Austrian
that?
psychiatrist.
Oh.
Say that again.
Oh, and that's how they pronounce. So it's not Austria, it's Astria.
It's Austria, but the thing it was created. The name was given after
No,
the
it's
Austrian
Astria. It's
psychiatrist.
Astria. If it's Asperger's, it's Astria, you guys. It's spelled the same way.
No, Austria is spelled AUS. Asperger's
is
So is
ASP.
No, it's ASPERGERS.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Asperger's.
Yes.
Oh,
That's why it's named after the Austrian psychiatrist.
Yeah.
The whole field of psychology, and this old young.
It will make a difference, Shay.
We're gonna have to talk about this. The whole field of psychology and psychiatry. Don't jump me, Corey. What I'm about to say. It was underplayed a lot during World War II because the fact is that a lot of the psychologists and psychiatrists who discovered some of these methods, some of these disorders were and spectrums were part of N Germany, were involved in N Germany.
Maybe.
This is why
I don't care about that. My son, I don't want to say he has it. A lot of people are affected with it. It runs in entire families. One mother can birth 5 children, and all 5 of them have Asperger's.
Yep.
It runs in families, people, and it skips generations. Now they're saying Tylenol during childbirth could do it, but I don't think it's just Tylenol during
I
childbirth.
feel like a lot of things. I feel like it's mostly genetic.
It is genetic. It is genetic. If the whole entire family of 5 children can have it, it's genetic. I have several cousins with it, and because of the ages that they are and when they were having their issues, no one ever heard of it.
As I said, this is the thing. A lot of like mental health things were underplayed ever since World War II globally, because a good portion of these researchers who were psychiatrists who did discover some of these things were part of Germany.
I mean, that could be true.
For example, Hans Asperger's has collaborated with the N government.
And some people collaborate with the N government to save their lives.
Exactly.
They all can't have friends that get them out of Austria like Von Trapp. Okay? Not everybody's that lucky. Arnold Schwarzenegger can tell you his father joined because of lies that they told.
Well, that's the thing. They controlled the media. They controlled the education system. They controlled what was being taught.
You guys, look at this.
What happened?
So Clint was 27 when so she was 27 at the time of this interview. Going around at age 27 saying that she was Tupac. Okay? Smashing James saying she was Tupac. Raquel is 28, you guys.
Yeah.
They're really acting like she's doing something so bad. It's so bizarre. Like I keep going back to the bizarreness of all of this. It is
bizarre. It's bizarre. And it's bizarre in this world, in this societies. I don't want to offend our allies. Society.
She got Thug Life tattooed on her at age 27.
Are you kidding me?
No, it's
what were you going to say about allies?
I don't want to hurt our allies that watch us on all of our channels and support us. I don't want to hurt our allies. But it's this society's need in this point in time in history to hold up the clear woman as the bastion of beauty and purity and everything. Because they're afraid of the browning of America.
Yeah.
And the world. And the entire world.
But why this woman? I mean, she's not even... I'm like, how did this even happen? Is it because the shock of it? And why is everybody pretending to be so shocked? Like,
I'm not shocked.
I think the most shocking part about this is that it was Raquel. That's the most shocking part. I'm not shocked that he did it. I'm not shocked that what happened to Ariana. What I'm shocked about is that it ended up being who we've seen demonstrate consistent innocence for 5 seasons. Consistent innocence. That's the most shocking part. But it's not maddening to me. But it's a little shocking. But I also said I believe it's because she was traumatized from finding out that it was all a joke to James and that he would smash Lala again. All these hurtful things he's been saying to her repeatedly, I feel like made her just be like, well, if you can't beat him, join him, in a way. You know what I mean? Not to use any of it. I'm just saying that when you're in a swimming pool with water, you're going to get wet.
Exactly. And you might get a little bit of chlorine in your eyes.
Yeah. And you know chlorine tans you much faster than tanning lotion. Well, at least in my experience, I get in the pool and I get tan so fast in the pool. I'm like, I thought the water was blocking me. They're like, girl, it's magnifying the rays. I was like, But and Tom Schwartz popping Zanny, you guys.
I know, on camera, and
Zanny. That was
greedy
hilarious.
Andy Cohen trying to take his pills. Did you see Andy trying to take his pills?
But he was nervous, y'all. He needed it.
Did you see Andy trying to take his prescription though?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I saw
and Lisa
that.
was like, "Give him back his medicine."
Why did Tom Schwartz need Xanax for Raquel, but not to see Katie?
No, he needed Xanax for it because this is what was going to happen. He felt there was probably going to be a fight, y'all. He probably thought there was going to be a fight.
Because James had already jumped up about 5, 6, 7 times with his non-fighting self. I felt like saying, if you go windmill, shoot, get it over with. Stop trying to break bad. And he know he is not. Well, he ain't from.
He ain't from the hood the way he trying to make it.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to figure out what. He's not a pleb. That's what they call people from the hood in the UK. He's not a pleb. Okay.
He grew up in Spain though.
He's not a pleb. He ain't from the hood.
You know,
I think his parents had money.
Watch out, Milo.
He's just a poor rich boy trying to break bad.
And all that Breaking Bad that Lala does, she's never even been in a fight, you guys.
I would love to windmill on her for just 5 hot seconds. I'm not advocating for violence, but I just want to windmill her just one good time. Just one good time so she can feel what it's like to be tough.
Mm-hmm.
Because she ain't tough.
She's not about that life. She's not about that life.
She's kind of as bad as Iggy Azalea right now.
Mm-hmm. I can tell you there's a many a girl from the hood that tried me and got their butt whooped.
She needs help. Makes me sad to see his behavior. He didn't need to whip him out like that.
Exactly. He could have did it during a commercial break. I mean, and here go Andy. Let me see that bottle. Let me see that bottle. Like
that was hilarious.
Andy, not on camera.
That was hilarious.
It's okay, Andy. We know you take it, but not on camera, Andy. You didn't have to do all that.
And Lisa was like, no, that is his medication, Andy. Lisa was hot. She was mad.
But did he really make out with everyone on this cast, as they're trying to say that Tom Schwartz did that?
Kissing every woman on this cast is not as bad as sticking every woman in the cast.
That's something that James has done.
Mm-hmm.
James did Kristen first to get on the show. Mm-hmm. Then James did who? Lala. Mm-hmm. Then James did Raquel. Mm-hmm. Then James did Hope. He did somebody named Hope in between there. And then he allegedly did Logan. Remember that season? Him and Logan were beefing. And didn't Lala say that was his boyfriend or something that season? Do you guys remember that vaguely? Allegedly.
Whoa. Hold up. He fluid?
I don't know. Look, I'm going to look for it. Didn't Lala say Logan and James? Look.
Well, if he's fluid, what is he worried about? Go out there and get yourself another piece. Male or female, whatever floats your boat. Stop.
Because remember, Lala was always like, why does he spend so much time with him? Mm-hmm. You don't remember that season?
I think vaguely. I popped in and out when I was bored.
Yeah, so in 2020, here we go. It was Lala. Look, I've been remembering 3 things on Tuesday. Okay. What's today? Friday. Okay. Yep. So in March 2020, Lala Kemp revives rumor that James Kennedy hooked up with Logan. You guys don't remember that in season 6? It's not
I
about the
kind of vaguely
pasta.
remember this goofy
It's
looking
still
boy.
not about the pasta. So we start off with Lala Ken extending an olive branch to Raquel Levis after essentially calling her stupid for a year, probably the whole year she was smashing James. Upon hearing that her old buddy James Kennedy was giving up alcohol, Lala, herself sober, wants to keep asking Raquel to meet her for coffee. Last summer, you like really put down my intelligence, and it's one thing to question my character, but it's a completely different story when you diminish my intelligence and say that I'm stupid. Raquel begins. If you really did feel that way, then I have no problem taking my chai to go, and like we don't have to have a conversation.
She
My
don't
time
sound
is
that dumb
very
to me.
precious, and I wouldn't waste it with somebody who I felt was really an idiot, Lala replied. It's not quite an apology, but Raquel gratefully accepts it. That means so much to me, Lala, she says, relieved. Thank you. I really needed that. Okay, so meanwhile, she takes James to task for demeaning drunk texting to Raquel. He reveals that he just went to his first Alcohol Anonymous meeting, blah, blah. James gets effed up, parties 6 nights a week. Where's the Logan part? All right, Raquel says, not buying the story. I just don't understand your friendship with Logan. It's a good friend there. He lied for James a couple years ago about the hooking up stuff, Lala replies. No, he did. He did make that up, Raquel insists. You still believe that? Lala asks. You don't believe it? Raquel shoots back. I mean, I know it's made up, Lala. I've been there when the deals have been. I just get blown up. Hey, look. F the fuck up, Raquel interjects. It's not true. Lala warns Raquel, come on, go away. Again, it's causing her to pop off. If Lala warned, she wouldn't be trying to stir us up by bringing up this rumor. So the rumor was an allegation about James, her boyfriend, being with Logan. Isn't that too much?
Okay.
But now she's sitting over. I guess James forgot about that. In all his, I'm more ripped than you. He must have forgot about
I'm
that.
more handsome than you. I get more women than you.
In all this fake, phony outrage. It grosses me out. You probably got to visit the doctor frequently. Yuck. Yes, I mean like UTI.
I know all their pH balance is off.
Oh, poor things. There's something to be said for like, I mean, you know, hey, if you want to go do you. But don't get mad when everybody else does them then. Yeah, that's what we say. So, okay, what else happened? Then we had that awkward long pause from Tom Schwartz. What was that about? I feel that awkward long pause kind of made me believe that it was true, because then also the way Sheena was like, shut up! Just shut up then! That kind of made me feel like it was true.
She was very aggressive, y'all.
Yes, very. And the way they were all looking at each other all across the stage, like, is he going to say it? Because they all know. I think Sheena even said it before.
And she's like, it's incapable for me to punch her. Like, look at how long my nails are. Like, I cannot punch her.
My mom had long nails back in the day when she was a bail bondsman. You know what they used to give her? Chains to wrap around her fists so she can go whoop some butt. Okay? It can be done. She had long nails. She had on a skirt suit in 3-inch stilettos.
And you know what I would be interested to see? Sure, you can't do it with long nails. So how soon after New York did you visit a nail shop, Sheena? because you could have broke your nail after you pushed. She did say she pushed her. She
Mm-hmm.
did say that. Did y'all notice how aggressive Ariana was when she told Andy not to sit by Sandoval next to Raquel? I think Tom was right about her. Oh my gosh, you're right. And
Mm-hmm.
he needed to sit them next to each other. Why not? She got to sit next to Tom when she was flaunting in front of Kristen at that reunion.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I kind of do believe that Ariana. I feel like
Because of the
behind the
dander.
scenes. I feel like behind the scenes, behind camera and
They
everything.
didn't
I
call
feel like
yet, Daddy.
I feel like Ariana was kind of controlling to Tom. I feel like that's why he seeked out words. I do feel that way.
She seems like
Corey, try to say it nicely. I feel like I know what you're gonna say.
she's a mental abuser. I said it there, and I stand 10 toes deep in it. She sounds like she is one of those mentally manipulative people who will tear you down so they can get what they want from you. Mm-hmm.
And do you think she did that to Tom?
Definitely, because I think Tom is he's not a very handsome guy. Okay, I think that Tom is very shallow. His self-worth is wrapped up in his appearance and his ability to be attractive, either to, I don't know if he likes the same sex or the opposite sex or both. So his job depended on him being attractive to other people so he can get tips. His whole identity is wrapped up in his looks.
Do you think that's why he spends a lot of time in the gym?
Yes. He's an insecure little man.
But it could stem from his childhood, you know?
It could too. It could. His
Probably
mom could be just like Ariana.
And that's why he got someone just like her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That is so crazy. I'm like, you think Ariana's like his mom?
Could be. You know, it's the same for guys as it is for us. That we look for a man who's a father.
Yes,
Yeah. It comes from
Morgan is back. I'm back. Why did Sheena feel the need to punch Raquel? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Why did she feel the need to punch herself, you guys? Just like we started off with. Brandy Glanville reminded us that, look, all this is so bizarre. Like, really? You guys are all mad? And you've done this, Sheena. If anything, I bet Raquel was hoping you'd be understanding, bitch. But no, you stalked her instead.
You know it.
No, I'm serious. I'm for sure she thought she was going to find comfort and some kind of empathy from Sheena home wrecking Shay. I know she thought she was. I know it. I know it.
You know it because birds of a feather flock together and they all birds of the same feather.
And just like how Sheena and Ariana were able to be friends and they were both cheaters.
Mm-hmm.
And now that's why they can be friends with Kristen, because Kristen's a cheater too.
Mm-hmm.
And Lala, head of the cheaters.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Allie, she's going to have to fit in sooner or later. She may as well just get it over with.
She's a child. Allie needs help. She needs help.
Allie literally looks like a little girl. I'm starting to think James has, like, because when Raquel first came on too, she looked very innocent like that too, and very like yes, like just not all the way filled and everything yet, so to speak. But yeah, Allie, I don't know. She was like really, I don't know. She was thin, you guys. I don't know. She looked really thin, you guys. Oh, look, there he is. Just a second.
Okay. Allie is like the lamb to the slaughter. She may think she's using James to get on that show, but she's really selling her soul.
Mm-hmm. And that's what, speaking of selling your souls, and that's what happens to people who do things for money. When you sell your soul for money and power, a lot of things happen.
Yeah. I'm so hungry. If I felt like cooking, I would.
Speaking of selling your soul, what do you guys think about the Sandra O situation? No, the Jackie O situation, and how she, you know.
I don't even know who the chick is, actually. I feel for her
You
kids.
know which one is?
I don't know who Jackie O is.
Me neither. I'm like, Jackie
I feel for her
Onassis.
children.
Somebody had the nerve to take Jackie Onassis' name.
It's Jackie O-H. Jackie O. Like,
We're talking about
okay.
Jackie O from Wild 'N Out.
She's one of those.
She was on Wild 'N Out. Was she a Chinese lady? Was she Chinese?
No, she's half black and something else. But she can pass for white though.
Jackie O literally, she died while
she had a mommy makeover.
Yes, and her child, her oldest is like 6, and the youngest is like 1, I think.
Oh my gosh!
And her fiance partner is a comedian. His name is DC Youngfly. He's very smart. Very smart. He's very God-fearing. He is very he's not one of those manosphere type guys. He's very progressive. He was on Steve Harvey's talk show like when it first started out. And he has some good sense. You know, he's one of these YouTube comedians. And
so
they have 3 children together, and they were getting married eventually. And he has a special coming on Netflix.
Oh my gosh! Sorry that happened.
Yeah,
I feel bad for her, but the thing is, I'm gonna have to say this: these mommy makeovers are dangerous.
They're dangerous. Yeah.
No, it's not the mommy makeover that's dangerous. It's the doctor that's dangerous. If you don't have a board certified surgeon, you shouldn't be going under the knife.
But the thing is, you can't be going under the knife. Like, it's literally 1 year ago, you popped the baby out. You need time to heal. You need your body needs to like get used to the fact that you already had a whole nother child. She didn't do that.
You don't need a year before surgery.
Well, maybe that would have helped her a little. Who knows?
Some doctors won't let you operate for a while.
She wasn't mentally capable for surgery. You know what I'm saying?
Right on, Shay.
Because her kid, she just popped her kid out. Right?
A man that'll read the Bible with you, right, Shay? Yes. Say a good meditation with you. That's right.
You have be careful walking that dog.
Yeah. Right on. You know, I thought this comment Emmanuel said, I feel like the amount of endorsements that have been lined up simultaneously with the release of this information for none other than Ariana, the most non-endorsemental Bravolebrity ever. You know what I mean? Like, of all the people, really, world, really. And I agree, Emmanuel. Like, somebody knew about all of this all along for all these endorsements. Have any of you ever known Lay's, dildos, Raisin Cane's, KY jelly type stuff, Bloomingdale's, all this whole mosh posh? You guys know what you know when you don't know which stock to invest in, and so you can just invest in this one thing, and they invest in a whole lot of things you like, so you don't have to pick. You know what I mean? It's kind of like they did that with the endorsement she has. You know how sometimes the person that does Raising Cane's might not necessarily do a Bloomingdale's commercial. How is Ariana the one to break that threshold? You know, a person that usually does a dildo commercial might not do a Lay's commercial in the
Mhm.
same month. How is Ariana the one to do that? You know what I mean? Like, I think that somebody knew something. Even
Bravo
I
knew
was
it.
thinking, like, even like, if Lisa knew, maybe that's why she was like, "Oh, there's a property right here."
Mm-hmm. Bravo knew about this whole thing. They act like they surprised, but they're not.
And I think Allie did know. I think she did some tea leaves or something. Her good psychic self, she might have known. But even still, I don't care what Allie knows. I don't even know her to. I just know she's James's pecking board, and I feel sorry for her, but not really because she's obviously an opportunist.
Mm-hmm.
Who would be with James Kennedy 3 weeks after he dumped Raquel on a national show that you've watched before?
Mm-hmm.
Who would
And then
do
move
that?
in with him. And then go move
Yeah.
in with him.
Who would do that? Somebody that wants to be on the reunion in a pretty pink dress. That's who.
Mm-hmm. That James probably bought for her. And say, "Here, darling, wear this."
Yeah.
And she
So,
knows pink is Lisa Vanderpump's color.
well, Katie was there. What is she? Oh, that's that you're a serial killer's wet dream. That was funny. I wonder, did
Yeah.
she? How did you? Do you think she had that one planned, ready to
Oh,
go?
yeah. Oh,
Or-
yeah.
Yeah, she's been waiting to say that out loud, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She had her reads nicely wrote out.
yeah. And then the whole Ariana, she just seems so. I don't know. She seemed like mean. She was so mean, mad. It was like so mean, mad. I don't know. It was just, she has a right to be hurt. I'm not saying that, but it was just, I don't know. It almost feels out of character for her to be this dagger mean. You know what I mean? I don't know. But at the same time, it's warranted.
She had some rage.
Yeah, right?
Girl.
Like, and that's not usually what you would do, but especially considering how she wasn't great to Kristen when she first got with Tom.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
So what do
Ariana
you
doesn't
think-
look like she's not.
Oh, the big secret. You know, I've been thinking about that, Emmanuel. I feel like I was hoping she was Prego, but she didn't really look it, except for her face does look slightly full in the trailer, you know, in the green dress right now. It looked a little full, just the slightest full, but I don't think she's full on Prego. And then that rumor about, maybe the rumor is that it's been going on for more than 7 months even. And allegedly maybe that's why she broke up with James. Or
I don't care.
what else could it be? I don't even know. I'll go with pregnant for $25. No.
I don't really care. 400 Alex.
Oh, for 100, Alex. What about you?
I don't
Sebastian?
give a F. I don't give
I
a
don't
F
know how
for
much.
100K.
See?
Because I'm tired of Bravo trying to
Right?
make
I
this
can't wait
scene.
till this is over and everybody's bags are finished cashing, and I hope it was worth it. Whatever
Yep, they
experiment
made a
this
lot in
was.
ad revenue. They made a lot in ad revenue. Bravo had to make a lot in ad revenue, making 2 million views.
2
in the
million
first part.
views in the ratings, you guys, on a show that never had more than 600,000, maybe 700,000, maybe. I'll have to go back. Let's do it right now.
TVdeeds.com.
Yeah, exactly, Sebastian. Exactly. Not playing with us. TV Beats. Playing on our faces. And then putting her in that red dress. What's the symbolism of that?
Mm-hmm.
And then the nice mint
Don't
foam
really
green.
fit her well.
With her boobs all out and everything.
Yeah, like that is so uncomfortable for her. Do they
What
do that
boobs?
so that these people would think that she was marketable?
Yeah.
Like she had a sex appeal? So now we've seen her in this red dress, totally out of character for her.
Why
And
was
with
Sheena
the
sitting on
cheeks
that
out.
side of the reunion though? I didn't understand why Sheena was on that side.
Exactly. What was that with? They could have had everybody on the other side for all of that. Like that was weird.
You know they like to have stuff
Let's
balanced,
see. So,
and they sit you according to how well you get along with another person. And Sheena was holding that secret in because she knew from the beginning.
it's
Her
because Sheena's always
her
on the out.
cemented
She's still
too.
not one of them. Sheena is still not one of them. The
Is she
only
a pixie?
reason Lala's messing with her is because she has a babysitter now, and because she's plotting on taking Brooks, and she's like always. Lala's crying over how awesome Brooks is, and crying over that her and Sheena are friends because of their kids, but she never actually cries over her and Sheena.
Does Brooks have any money?
No, but he has that beefy bod and he loves kids, daddy daycare. She said she wants another kid, you know. So,
Ew.
you know,
Who's Sheena?
Lala.
Isn't Sheena pregnant? Isn't she having another baby?
Already?
I think she's having another baby. One of them is having another kid. If it's not her, it's Stassi. One of them breeders is breeding again.
I thought Stassi was
breeders.
pregnant, and that's
Yeah,
why
I call them breeders.
I thought Stassi was pregnant, and that's why when they asked her to be back on, when they were dusting off racists and asked her to be back on, she was like, "I'm good," because she was preggo.
Yep. Yeah, I call them
VPR
breeders.
ratings.
Yeah.
Oh, there it was.
I was trapped. Okay.
Oh, she is preggo.
Who, Sheena?
Huh?
No, Stassi.
How old is she?
Who?
What did you say?
Stassi's pregnant is what he said.
Stassi's pregnant.
Yeah, it's Stassi, right? Okay.
Yes,
people are literally in her comments, oh, why is Tom Sandoval bringing up your
Or
pregnancy?
maybe I never checked the ratings before. Let's see. So
Go to
season
TVD.
1, they had 600,000. Here, I'm gonna show you guys. Let's show this right there, and we'll do this on this side, and then we'll say present, because I'm like, how is it that this?
I didn't like how in
the
end when Tom asked Ariana, "What do you want?" She's like, "For you to die." I didn't like the way, like, no, those are very dangerous words for someone to tell someone. Like, come on.
Yeah, like they're so morbid, huh? Ooh, Stassi, exactly, Morgan. Yeah, Ariana looks too skinny, IMO. Not as skinny as Allie. She makes Allie makes Ariana
Allie needs a biscuit. Allie needs a whole biscuit.
So here's where she needs, like, yeah, I don't think she likes biscuits, so I don't know.
Brendan said Allie needs 2 pieces and a biscuit with a side of mashed potatoes and gravy.
That's hilarious. So season 1, the average, these are the viewers.
Oh, I want some hush.
And then we have season all the way to season 9. Wait.
This is season 10, y'all. You see how high season 10
so,
is?
okay, last season 9. These are season 9 ratings. 600,000 was around the average. The reunion had 800,000 for the first and second parts, but the rest of the season it was like 6s. Okay. And now this season with Scandoval started with 8, 7, 6. First episode after Scandoval, 8. And then it went to 1 million for the rest of the thing, you guys.
Ciao.
So I kind of feel like
this is the money grab. 2 million.
When is
Yeah.
RHOBH coming? RHOBH. When is that coming?
I think not too far.
Because I gotta catch Brendan up.
Are you guys gonna?
We're gonna binge. I gotta catch him.
You're gonna
up.
binge the
the first
RHOBH?
Yeah, because I gotta catch him up. He doesn't know who's what and who's who.
Start now.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like it's gonna come out in like September.
I want to see it.
September, October is when I feel like it's gonna come out. Because
I wonder how that Candace Owens type chick is going.
I don't think she is. I don't think she's one of them.
I do, because her husband is.
That doesn't mean she's one of them.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. A super conservative who puts being black at number 30th on his list. A real liberal or a real woman with ideals and morals is not going to marry that. That is not attractive. That would not get a woman like that moist.
I'm not going to fully say that because I feel like people who have differing political beliefs can get married to each other.
I doubt it. Not if he's uber conservative like Tim Scott. No.
What if he doesn't bring up politics all the time at the dinner table?
He does. He looks like he does.
He looks like it, but that is, don't judge a book by its cover.
He looks like a Tim Scott who's an evangelical supremacist. What do they call it? Evangelical.
I'm not gonna fully judge her till I see her on the show. If she's
I'm judging. I judge them all before they come on the show.
I don't do that.
I do. I judge them all until they prove me wrong. You got to prove me wrong. You got to earn. You got to earn my respect. You got to earn my respect and fandom.
For me personally, I have to see the person's how they act on the show and everything before I make their
I love Garcelle because I was a fan of Garcelle before.
You were dragging Garcelle. I remember you.
I was a fan of Garcelle before anybody really knew who Garcelle was. When she was on a show that Darren Star produced in the late 80s, early 90s called Models, Inc. Yes.
I loved Garcelle.
I was a fan of Halle Berry before people knew who Halle Berry was because she was on a Who's the Boss spinoff in the late 80s, early 90s called Paper Dolls. Her and what is the chick that's Mitch McConnell's best friend, J-Lo's best friend? What is Leah Remini? It was Leah Remini's vehicle. That's how much of a fan of Garcelle I was. I remember her very first things. I remember when Garcelle was a struggling model. Because we were modeling around, I was modeling in New Jersey and Philadelphia around the same time. When I was in high school.
Didn't Garcelle almost get R'd by Bill Cosby? Yes, she did.
That's what she said. I don't believe it. I think she's just trying to jump on the bandwagon. Yes, I said it. I said it.
How could
I said it. You want to know why I said that? Because that's how Beverly Johnson did. All of a sudden, he put something in her espresso, and next thing I know, I'm being poured into a cab, but he didn't touch me. I can call a bullshitter and still take up for survivors like me. Well, I can tell you this: the woman who claimed Kobe did it to her, I knew right off the bat she was lying. Because you don't have sex with two men with no condoms on at the same night and never wash. She didn't wash from Kobe. She went from Kobe to an Asian dude, from an Asian dude to a clear dude, all in one night. All in one night.
Yes.
And that is nasty.
Okay? Isn't that like one of the first things that survivors do after they were R'd is like shower and stuff.
It
Because they
depends.
believe that's the way to like get rid of the whole trauma and experience.
No, it depends. It depends. I showered because I was hiding it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
And if I didn't think, look, my family would have chased them kids out of town. I'm sorry. They connected like that.
Bill is a perv, she says.
Bill is a perv. Is Mim still in the house?
Probably not.
Bill Cosby is a predator. He is a perv.
He's a perv because he hung out with pervs and predators.
And
I.e. The Playboy dude, i.e. Dude from Soul Train, i.e. What's that football player that was all up Trump's behind?
Herschel Walker.
Not Herschel Walker, the other one. He was in blaxploitation movies back in the day. What is his name?
I don't remember his name.
Jeez. It's on the tip of my tongue. I can't right now. I can't even think. He is irrelevant, but he hung out at the Playboy Mansion. Everyone who hung out at the Playboy Mansion, they're either got dementia, going that way, or they unalived themselves.
What's it called? Didn't Bill Clinton hang at the Playboy Mansion?
No. You can't be a former president and do that.
I mean, not Bill Clinton. Bill Clinton hanged out with Jeffrey Epstein, not the Playboy Mansion. How am I saying that?
Trump did hang out at the Playboy Mansion.
Yes, that's true.
Because he got
But
money.
this was before he was in politics.
That's because some of the girls at the Playboy Mansion was in that group of women, that tried to take him to court right after Stormy Daniels came out of the woodwork, and that other Playboy model came out of the woodwork saying that one had a full-on relationship, and Stormy just was like, ew, just give me the money. And
Corey, aren't you going live with Lola today?
tomorrow.
I knew y'all were gonna reschedule it. I knew it.
Sorry. I had shit to do. I'm lucky I'm on live right now. I got courses I need to take, training courses I need for my new job.
Oh, where do you work now, Corey?
I'm on Curve's team again. I just followed her. I just followed her. I got stuff
I'm all, ooh, nice. And you're all on my team. That's right.
I had to drop a pretty penny tonight. Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
Wasn't bill money though.
Oh, good. Yeah. Never use bill money for anything, guys. Yeah.
You'll be sorry for it.
But yeah, if anybody wants information on $1 million baby plans or ways that they can turn $40,000 into $39 million, then just get at me.
Yeah, I got like 4 training classes before Monday.
Really?
Yes.
Right on. I'm so excited you're part of the team. I know that.
Thank you, Morgan.
Yes. So I'm trying to and if anybody wants to start their business, then they could do that too. Get at me. Help you guys.
Shaking my head.
Why? What happened?
People are saying in the comments of like, there's this video where people explain where they talk about Jersey and stuff, and why Andy Cohen has some type of favoritism, has now developed a favoritism for the Gorgas, and some are saying maybe Joey has done some things with Andy.
Oh,
like,
child,
Little baby Joey.
Yeah, I don't think that's it. You know what? You want to know what I think it is? I think it is Teresa has married this man who's a full-on loon, right? Who does the same thing Jen Shaw did, who's getting ready to go up the creek without a paddle. And guess who going right behind him? Teresa Giudice Ruelas.
I'm not gonna fully say
bad
that.
hair.
Till everything happens, I'm not gonna fully jump the gun.
Oh, I'm jumping the gun.
But you know what?
His lobster behind is going to jail.
I'm tired of Margaret talking about families. Margaret has no right to talk about families. She needs to stop.
You talking about Magda from everybody, from All About Mary?
Marge.
I know. Have you seen All About Mary?
What's
with
All
Cameron
About Mary?
Diaz? Something About Mary. You ain't seen that?
With
the girl Magda, whose skin is like leather.
I haven't seen that before.
All right, let me find the picture and see if I can share it.
Oh no, they're saying that the rumor is that her and Tom have been effing for years, and the reason that she broke up with James was to be with Tom, and they were both supposed to be breaking up with each other, with their significance that year. And she's the only one that went through with it, Raquel and that yes, they were. Yes, you guys, what do you think? You think that's true?
Possibility.
I'm from the streets of New York City.
I mean, I was just bonding with her, Andy.
You called it a up nose job.
So I called that after she ambushed me and spun around a conversation that I thought, like you, was coffee talk. She was like, what was all that with you and Dolores?
I didn't say that.
Okay, this is how I remember it. And I was like, did you ever?
I would never ask you that.
Okay, so maybe I'm talking to you
because I don't want anything to do with that.
This is the point of the story. I said, did you ever watch the show before? She's like, no, not real.
I didn't say that, Jennifer.
Yes, you 100% you did. Bravo Lover 1 2 3 4. Yes, you did. Bravo Lover 1 2 3 4.
Oh my God, that burns so
That was
bad.
her fake Finsta screening. So I don't do fake accounts. She
Jennifer,
you
went to my nose doctor to go get your nose.
Yeah, I did.
Hypocritical. She's sitting here telling me I have a nose job. She went to my doctor.
Oh my God. First of all, Andy, she's totally twisting it. You're really good at doing this, by the way.
Thank you.
When I called her and I said, who did your nose? And she told me the nose job. I said, oh my God, he offered to fix my nose. And I said, no, he did not fix my nose.
Yes, he did.
No, he did not. I have it on video, so I will give it to you. He took out my chin. I can say that he did not fix my nose. I've only had one nose job.
Okay.
And then when I called you, I was trying to give you context because I thought we were going to be
Andy,
friends.
can you say something to me?
I didn't even know when I'm done.
Out of gas in a second.
When I'm done. Listen, I have like 2 minutes. You think I'm stupid enough to call her to vent about Dolores?
Yes, you are.
Like I don't know.
You
She
are,
would
'cause you
run
did
back and tell her. I was giving you my perspective on the history
didn't ask
because
for.
you told.
Oh my gosh.
This
Jen's
is
doing
Marge.
a lot of explaining. That was Jen.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can't stand her either. She's doing too much.
I'm not gonna
explaining.
fully say I can't stand Jen because she's she gathers Marge well, and I love that.
Listen, this is who I'm calling Marge, Magda from There's Something About Mary. This
Oh,
is what
no.
Dispatch around midnight.
Things escalated so quickly.
That's what Marge looks like to me.
I don't see her.
You don't see her?
Where?
Right.
Where?
Wait a minute. Let me share it again. Right here. This is Marge. Right here.
I still don't see anything.
How you not see it? Can you see it,
What?
Curves?
Oh wait, here, add to stream. Oh no. Oh no.
Right here. That's Marge. Right
Oh
here.
no.
That's Marge. Right here. See her, Brittany?
Oh my God.
Did you know?
Yeah,
Did you hear
that's
recently that Teresa still owes money to the IRS?
Good.
She's
Let her
still
go
in a
back to
payment
jail.
plan. She's still in no, she's in a payment plan.
Let her go back to jail.
That's not a book yet.
That'll teach you how to treat your family. Who fed your children when you were in jail. Or, as she used to call it,
I don't fully.
when she went away.
I
Is that
don't
how she
fully-
used to say?
Yeah. When she was in
I
the
went
clean.
away.
I don't fully think that they said something that kind of did make sense that they only saw them once when their mom was away. I agree. I think so.
And she didn't want her brother around until the cameras were coming to see her.
I'm not fully agreeing. I don't like the Gorgas or the Judices. I don't like either of them. I feel
don't like none of them heifers on the show, period. Until they get some people of color up there, I don't care for none of them. And I don't mean Dolores and her offensive tan.
Oh,
just because you got a
don't
little
like
bit of
Marge,
Nigerian
especially.
in you, Dolores, does not make you black. Okay, honey?
right.
Marge needs to stop talking about families. I don't think Marge has the right to talk about families.
Why? Because she a home wrecker?
She literally said to what's it called?
Yeah, those girls are lying for their mom. They know what's going on in that house.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not
to
gonna
them,
say
I bet it's
know.
normal after having Joe for a dad.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Joe Giudice might have been a little semi.
This is the situation that is here with reality TV. That's why I really think that reality TV shows should be live and that we should see everything in live. Because editing could make the whole thing seem different. But if it was live, we would have known what would happen.
Child.
I like Marge. She is too funny to me. She's a home wrecker. She's a home wrecker.
Sorry. Sometimes I want to just smack Marge.
She's a home. The thing is, she told that new girl Danielle that, "Oh, you're always complaining and something. This is why your relationship with your brother will never work out." I was like, "This is why your family and you could never be together." I was like, "Who the f does Marge think to be talking about families?"
What Marge mama a side chick too?
Marge was the cheater, the mistress, and the side piece all at the same time in her own marriage.
Child, I'm so sick of them girls.
Thank you, Morgan. I'm just sitting over here talking. I like Marge. She's funny to me too. And I agree with you though, Sebastian, that who is she to be talking about that particular subject? But overall, Marge is a little funny with her stretched face. And I didn't even watch the current season of New Jersey.
Me neither. I ain't watched it. Okay, don't let me lie. Lola forced me to watch it one year, last season, because she wanted to cover it. And I'm like, Lola, they were our lowest rated videos ever.
But that's shocking because Jersey actually brings in high ratings. It's one of the highest rated shows.
Not on our channel.
On Bravo. But this is the thing. Andy Cohen doesn't call out Joe Gorga when he's wrong. Joe Gorga called Jennifer Aiden a bitch at BravoCon.
Jennifer Aiden called Joe a bitch at BravoCon. And at the reunion.
He called her a little bitch girl because he was he kept on like antagonizing her.
And she called him a bitch.
Well, she had every right to call him that.
So if they're calling each other bitches, how can you be upset about that?
No, I don't agree with him calling her a bitch.
I don't agree with her calling him a bitch either.
Well, he's always in her business. He has every right to.
Because she is always in him and his sister's business.
I remember when he told Bill that you need to be sleeping with your wife more and stuff. I remember that reunion, and then Jennifer was like,
"He did.
My husband should be shooting it up, unlike you, who be shooting blanks." Because that was the same season that they tried to have a baby, and the doctor said that Joey doesn't have squirmies, guys.
I don't care. None of them need to reproduce.
What are you looking for? The remote control?
They need not reproduce.
They never have a storyline. That's what gets me annoying.
Who, Joe?
Jennifer Aiden and her.
Joe and Melissa, they never have something.
Neither was Teresa.
I feel like
Teresa does have storylines.
I feel like she's had her store. She had stuff with her family and her kids and her husband.
What stuff? Exactly. You say stuff, but you can't even name what it was. You can't even name what it was.
I feel like they're a way more sexy couple than Teresa and anybody she's drugged.
Teresa is not sexy, period.
Teresa's not sexy. Her dude wasn't sexy. I feel like Joe and Melissa are a fun, sexy vibe, and that they.
I don't agree.
You know,
I don't
But
agree. I'm going to
originally
tell
they
you
were
this.
not like
I'm going to
that
tell you this
IRL.
though. We have not here had consistent storylines from the Gorgas at all. Okay, you could say the
had
store
consistent
thing, you could say
storylines
that,
from
but those
none
are,
of the
you
people.
could literally count them on your fingers on one hand on what have they brought.
None of the cast is consistent.
Teresa has no storyline without the brother Melissa. No, that's
You
not true.
know who
Melissa
has
has
no storyline? Dolores.
Melissa
Let's
has
talk
no
about
storyline
that.
without Melissa, and Joe has no
Dolores
storyline without Teresa.
has no storyline.
Teresa really
and no
Dolores is
man.
with a married man, y'all.
Yeah, Dolores has no storyline and no man consistently. How about we get rid of her before we mess with the Gorgas?
Mm-hmm.
No, they're not. The thing is, this is what's gonna happen.
Why is Dolores even on the show? Was she ever married? No. Like, why are they?
Because she's friends with the
on other
Gorgas.
shows, they're like, "Oh, if you're not married, you shouldn't be on the show." Cough, cough, Dolores.
It's because she's friends with the Gorgas and Teresa. Well,
I
Teresa
feel
is
like
a Gorga.
it's because she's friends with Teresa more.
No, she's friends with
Teresa's
Melissa too.
obviously running things. Can you imagine what would have happened if Nene Leakes would have said all the stuff that freaking Teresa just said at this
She
reunion?
did, and now she no longer has a job.
She didn't say it at the reunion.
Mm-mm.
She said it on Watch What Happens Live.
No,
And
she
she
didn't
said it
say.
in interviews. She has said it in interviews. Dolores is boring as F. A solid
And a soldier for Teresa. Yeah.
soldier for Teresa.
I miss the Walkies too. I used to like them. Rosa or Rose, what was her name?
Rosie. Oh, you missed the
Yeah,
Walkies?
she was hilarious. And the dad that kind of looked like the guy from The Fly.
Which fly?
The Wakilis? Did you
The
hear that
original fly or the
beefing?
Jeff Goldblum fly?
Did you hear that they beefing with
Jeff
the
Goldblum.
Gorgas? The Wakilis and the Gorgas don't get along either, child.
Aren't they cousins?
Yes, they don't get along with the Gorgas either.
I don't care. I hate I hate New Jersey. I hate them.
The issue with Jersey is they all are related. That's the problem I have with Jersey. They all, in the beginning, they all were related somehow, which got me tight. I didn't like that. I don't like when the shows have families on it, which is why I'm saying Love and Marriage Huntsville, they better stop with this way. No.
When God tells Mel to go on Love and Marriage Huntsville, that's when I'm going. Period. I'm not watching Love and Marriage DC. I'm not watching Love and Marriage Detroit. I don't care.
You're not gonna watch Detroit?
Hell no. When Mel says go, when God tells Mel to go, I'm going, and I'm tired, and I'm done with Carlos. Yes, King.
You know what I'm done with?
And I don't watch Belle's Collective either.
Is how he is allowing Melody to be put in these like harmful situations. Like they have to quit it. I don't know why. I feel like he could do something about it.
He won't. He won't. He allows Two Tight Suits Joe to do whatever he wants to do to Mel. He allows Marceau and Hotel to gang up on a very pregnant woman. He just allows a lot of toxic masculinity, and I think it's time to stop. I really do.
Are y'all gonna watch the new Roni? Are you guys gonna watch the new Real Housewives of New York?
I'm gonna watch the first 2 episodes because
oh my gosh, somebody in my group chat just said, I had a session with my therapist this morning. She's familiar with VPR. I asked if Rachel is a sociopath or autistic. She said Rachel is definitely autistic. If she was a sociopath, she would make the appropriate facial expressions while underneath not feeling a thing, basically faking it to care. My therapist said an autistic person may not be able to make the appropriate facial expressions or properly express emotions. I was thinking Rachel was a sociopath. That's what she said.
I don't think so. I don't like when people label these things on people without, it's called something you learn about it in psychology, of course. It's called conflict perspective. When
It's
you're
called what?
using conflict perspective, when you're using your own experience to make a judgment about somebody.
Sometimes it's the truth, though.
Sometimes, most of the time, it's wrong though because you're biased as a human being.
Sometimes it's the truth.
Yeah.
I don't think Rachel's a sociopath. If we're gonna say
No, I don't think Rachel's a sociopath.
I don't think
not
she's
at all.
autistic either.
She could be on the spectrum.
I
She's a little awkward in social situations. She has some social anxiety. I see some traits in her because I'm used to it. I can.
But
normally
don't you
tell.
think it's probably because her pageant background though?
No,
I thought it was. You don't think so, Corey?
no, because I used to do pageants. No.
Oh, and
What's
you're
it
not,
called?
you don't
Has
have-
still same.
You would have to, you have to be outgoing. You have to be gregarious. You have to be, how do I put it? You have to be, you have to be sociable, and she doesn't look like she wants to be sociable.
She used to when she had her longer hair and she was always at the thing supporting James, being his DJ chick on the side. She used to seem, she was really, you don't remember how sweet and innocent she was, and she was trying to have fun all the time. She used to not always smile back then. This smiling thing, I might be a deflection because look, remember when she was at the Pride thing, getting called stupid again by Lala?
Oh,
She
yeah.
didn't smile her way through that.
That's true.
So I feel like the smile not matching the feeling thing might be a defense mechanism right now.
It could be.
No, I'm not gonna
It could
watch
be.
freaking well, I might watch the new real I don't know. If they're gonna do another show with Ramona on it, then I'm not out of protest.
They are. It's just gonna be
It's
on
a girls' trip. It's a girls' trip. Ramona and them gonna
Ramona's
ruin
gonna
girls'
get some
trip
more
for
camera
us.
time.
Yeah, they're gonna
Yeah,
ruin
I
girls'
won't be-
trip.
I won't be supporting the show then. I'm done with them dusting off racists on these franchises. Forget that.
But what's it called? Has said worse things than Ramona, and we never hold her accountable.
Who said worse things? Alexia?
No, not Alexia. Don't you dare go there.
Marshawn?
No.
Marshawn
Alexia
said
has-
something worse when?
No, that's not true. They've never said anything the way Ramona has. Giselle
Ramona
has
is
said
the
racist
issue.
things.
They didn't.
Giselle
They
has
didn't
said very
came real
racist
close.
things.
They didn't walked
Giselle-
up to the edge and kissed it.
No, Corey, don't say that.
Mhm.
Giselle
Yeah, I'm
has
gonna-
said a
I'm
lot of
gonna say
racist
it.
things.
I'm gonna
Giselle
say it.
has said a lot of racist things.
I'm gonna say it.
Giselle has also.
Her
Worse
self-hatred
than
self.
Ramona.
I wouldn't say she worse than Ramona.
She literally
I
told
would
the
say
women to not speak Spanish.
Marshawn and Alexa would shock to me far worse than some of the stuff that
She literally said, "Don't speak Spanish. We speak English here." That's what she said.
Well, you know,
Well, see, as a non-Spanish person, I guess I didn't see that as racist. Does that make me biased?
Yes, it does.
you know what? You know how I saw it? I saw it. Don't be talking shit behind my back in another language. That's how I saw it.
Yeah,
But they weren't talking shit behind her back. All they said,
well,
they
they
were
were
just
done.
talking
They were
rubbish.
getting ready to.
And they talk shit
They were
behind
not.
right in front of Candace, talking about how uncouth she is and stuff like
No,
that.
it just came.
If you
listen,
gonna
that's
say
the
that,
thing.
say it to her face.
They said maleducado. They said it while like she birthed. That's why.
They could have said, "Well, wow." You could at least said, "Excuse me." They didn't have to call her uncouth like she didn't have any home training. Candace does have home training.
You don't burp at a dinner table. You don't do stuff.
Sometimes you can't help it. I was
no,
on a date
sometimes
once.
you gotta take it up, and while it's
Sometimes you can't.
You have to.
Sometimes you can't. I was at a date. I took a sip of ginger ale, and I went to say something, and I burped right at the table, and I didn't want to.
You can't do that in Latin culture.
And I don't toot in front of a guy. I won't go to his bathroom for as long as we're together. I won't drop a number 2 at his house. I can tell you that. I'll hold it till I get home.
In Latin culture.
As much as Marshawn has been real.
You guys know that Marisol and Alexia are actually very good friends with Kiki now, y'all.
Oh, with Kiki, really?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's awesome.
So they're trying to seem like they're not.
I feel like they only did that to take away Adriana's other friend.
Thank you.
No, they've been hanging out with Kiki a lot.
Yeah, they take
What
away
they
all-
call who has been hanging around with Kiki? What's her name? The one that's with Michael Jordan's son. Oh my God, how can I remember her
Larsa.
name? Larsa.
Yeah, she said, I don't know about Kiki. She hangs out with a lot of mean girls.
I can't with Kiki. I can't.
But
I
Kiki's
cannot.
actually Gertie's friend.
I don't know. I like Gertie. I can't see myself. I don't know. I can't. I cannot.
I love Gertie.
Gertie's okay.
She's
I like her as a
gorgeous.
person. I love her as a person.
I like how everyone on the cast is like, what's it called? Supporting her through her moment right now.
Me too. I like that. Gertie
I
needs
like how
that right
all
now.
of them.
Gertie needs
Including
that
what's
right
it
now.
called? Even though they had a fight at the reunion, but she's been supporting her too.
Good. Gertie needs that.
What's her name? What is her name? Oh my God.
You.
Alexia.
Lexi.
Even Alexia is supporting her throughout this moment.
That's good.
Gertie's mother is beautiful, y'all. Y'all need to see Gertie's mom.
Okay.
But they're all supporting her, which I love.
That's good. I wish they would support Kimmy.
Why would they have to support Kimmy? They're not on that show.
Because her husband ain't supporting her, that's for sure.
Corey.
I said it, and I'm gonna say it 5 times more.
Corey, no, don't
I'm gonna
say
say it
that.
10 times more. I'm gonna stand 10 toes deep in it. Yes, I am. Because he's not. Because if he was, he would send that boy back to his mama and support his wife and clean up around the house and stop making her do everything. Plus go through chemo. Yeah, I said it. I'm gonna say it again tomorrow night. And whoever don't like it, don't tune in. Because I'm gonna say it. Because I'm gonna rip Maurice and them to shreds tomorrow. Because I'm sick of it.
I did not like that, Corey. Don't say that.
I'm gonna say it again tomorrow. Don't tune in. Because I'm gonna say it.
Don't no mercy.
It's not nice, Corey.
And neither is Maurice.
But he has been supporting her, though.
He's stressing her out. He's not making that boy do what he's supposed to do. And
What
then
boy?
on top of that, Maurice Jr.
Oh. Yeah.
Yes. And I'm gonna stand 10 toes deep in it. I don't care. Come for me, Maurice. Come for me.
You know he listens to the vlogs, guys.
I don't care. Come for me.
Come from both of us.
Have y'all ever had beef bacon?
Downstairs.
No, I don't eat beef. I haven't eaten beef since I was 12.
That long?
Yep. Don't let me lie. I fell off the wagon when I was pregnant with you because my iron was low and I had to eat it because my body was craving it. Because you were being a parasite.
Ow.
Yeah, I love you. Ooh, Melba Moore's getting a star on the Walk of Fame, guys.
Who's getting a star?
Melba Moore. The old heads would know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I'm not geriatric, so I wouldn't know.
You want to come from my mom?
Borrequito.
You come from me.
Borrequito.
I'm sorry, Corey.
Borrequito.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, but you ain't had to call me geriatric.
You said all I said was I wouldn't know.
Because you're not geriatric. That's
Exactly.
what you said. That's what your head said.
But I'm not though.
All y'all get them in the comments. Get them.
Please.
I'm not though.
Mm-hmm. You just trying to shade me tonight. Ooh.
Have y'all had the Popeyes ghost pepper wings?
No, I don't eat Popeyes. I'm not wasting my money on something that's nasty.
That's the thing.
Yes, Popeyes is nasty. Nasty.
It's not the same as it used to be.
Don't say that, Corey. Popeyes is very good.
Popeyes is nasty.
Popeyes is great.
It's nasty. Don't at me because it's nasty.
It's the nastiest thing I've ever had.
Nasty.
Do you like KFC more?
Nope. They're nasty too.
You know what? I think I'm allergic to KFC, guys. Every time I have it, I have the runs.
That's because it's probably dirty grease.
Or bad chicken.
Or
And you know
it's
what?
underneath them lights.
And I thought it was just this one KFC branch, but then one day I was like, you know what? Let me try KFC at another place. And then the same thing happened again.
Lo
And ever since
siento.
Ever since that day, I never had KFC again.
Oh, lo siento.
I know you're trying to shade me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we're definitely trying to shade you.
Oh, lo siento.
Lo siento, little buraquito.
Ooh! That was too far.
Sorry. Yeah, they're coming.
Brendan's been taking up for me lately.
That's for my mom's. You get the horn.
He's been going at it.
I see.
Marcel wants to come from my mom.
Marcel know better.
Mom. He wants to go through me.
Marcel know better.
Maurice is problematic.
Fine.
The whole Scott family is problematic. I said it.
But you know what? I have a feeling that
in-laws,
Don't bring me up on in-laws. We'll be here all night.
including Mama Rudd.
I have a feeling knows a lot of tea on them.
Who?
I feel like Martell has a lot of tea on
Yes, Marcel has a lot of tea. Because they're the ones that made that pact when they first started. That they wouldn't say anything about anybody. Y'all, somebody made watermelon french fries.
That's not advertising to you.
Was that made for the AA community?
I don't know. I'm on IG scrolling and it looked good though. They found this kind of cutter that makes potatoes crinkly, and they cut up that fruit, and they made some kind of dip with whipped cream and strawberries and honey.
That sounds a little racist.
And it's served with a side of strawberries.
You know what I remember? I remember this. I remember when
It looks good though.
So racist.
I know. It's a stereotype.
I remember when what was that woman who was on Married to Medicine, the white woman?
Oh, I kind of like the English lady. I kind of like.
No, not the English lady, not Carrie, the other one.
Oh,
The one that came on as Toya's friend.
I don't remember her. She was that presentable.
The one who was married to a plastic surgeon.
But isn't that the English lady?
No, no, Carrie was married to a plastic surgeon too, but the one that had Toya's kids were around the same age as her kids.
Oh, and she said something racist about her boys.
When she was saying how when she used to tell Ebony, like, do you want some watermelon or some chicken wings?
That's the most racist thing you could say.
That was very racist.
You know who I'm talking about, Chris. Toya's friend, the white woman.
Yeah.
The one
Carrie?
Not Carrie.
You're not still alive, are you?
The other one. Jill. Her name is Jill.
Oh, that one. Yeah. She was younger than Carrie.
She was the one that.
That's not hard to be.
Her because she
She
hit
was
her husband or
American.
something?
She was American. She didn't have an accent, right?
Didn't she hit her husband or something? And then
Uh-huh.
she would have had a good storyline if she stayed. If she didn't mess up her show, she would have had a good storyline, child.
Really?
She hit her husband because her husband divorced her. Her husband was cheating on her or something.
What she do?
And
Did she windmill him?
I don't know what I forgot. Type in her name.
I don't know what that chick's name is.
I'm glad that Phaedra's going over there.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Why not?
Because
I
Phaedra's
like
boring.
Phaedra.
Phaedra's boring as hell. She's fake as hell. She never brings anything. We still have not even met this quote unquote doctor that she's engaged to, or if she's even engaged in the first place.
Is he going to be on the show?
Well, that's the thing. This can't be Married to Medicine without the person that you're quote unquote being married to medicine. For example, Quad shouldn't even be on this show anymore.
Get over it.
She's like, get over it.
Corey, do you like Phaedra? Do you like Phaedra?
I could tolerate Phaedra.
I don't like Phaedra. She ever since she did what's it called? She did something that made me not like her at all.
I can tolerate
it. It wasn't the candy thing. It was something else.
What?
She did something to Nene. I don't remember what it was.
I ain't fighting Nene's battles.
Did you guys hear that Kenya wants Nene back, y'all?
I guess so. Kenya
Yeah.
gonna make sure she get her check so she can make her alimony payment on time.
Oh, no, that's not
I
mine.
said it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get you later, Corey. But Kenya wants Nene back because she says Marlo is trying to be Nene. And the thing is, I don't think Marlo can. And that's the truth.
Marlo can't even be Marlo.
Marlo's not trying to be Nene.
Yes, she is. Yes,
How
she
so?
is.
What did she do?
She's trying to be Nene. That whole banging thing, she was trying to be Nene.
Huh?
That whole banging thing that
When
she
did
did on
Nene bang on doors and stuff?
Nene never banged, but Nene would call your name out like the way she was saying Summer. Summer.
Who the hell is Summer?
But she would have did it to have
That's
fun.
Nene's middle name.
Oh, okay.
She would have did it to have fun though.
Exactly. The thing is, Marlo does not even need a gun. She's trying to get a gun. I don't want that woman with a gun, y'all.
She don't want nobody breaking into her house no daggone more.
Corey, we can't trust someone who has no self-control to own a firearm. Corey.
I don't blame her.
This woman has no self-control, and Sheree's little lap bitch, as I call her, is really trying
Where's
to help
Milo?
her.
Did Milo perk up?
Yeah, right? No, I closed him out today.
Oh, okay. You know what?
What did Milo want with
What do you think a dog wants with a female dog?
Oh,
What do
yeah.
you
I
think
like
a
Gertie
male
too.
dog wants a female?
You know, she got diagnosed with BC.
Yeah,
Gertie.
Gertie.
Oh yeah.
What's that?
Breast cancer.
Oh, damn.
I was really sad, y'all, because she's one of my favorites.
Yeah, me too. She said she just had her first surgery the other day.
Oh, is she doing okay?
Laparoscopic?
She
Yeah,
looks
she was
okay.
doing good.
Wait.
I took care of my mom when she was did her both stents. I took care of her when she had the
You see that,
Poland.
Brendan? They love it when you take up for your mom.
Aww, thank you, Morgan. That's my road dog, Morgan. That's my road dog.
Yeah, I can tolerate Phaedra. Yep, I'm looking forward to it also. Marlo is definitely.
When Karen's be
Marlo.
trying to trip on me, he be like, "I got this, mom. I got this. I got this." I was like, "Don't get arrested."
Okay,
I feel
I'm
like
not saying
Marlo-
that Marlo is not. She's not bringing the drama, but she does things that her fans can't defend. That they try so hard to defend, they can't. For example, Curves is a Marlo fan.
I like Marlo. She's
Yeah, I
palatable.
like Marlo.
She's palatable.
But you can't defend what she did when she was banging on Kenya's door with a child in there.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
know.
you know what? Okay, here.
Sorry.
Look, catch this right here. So what
Okay.
I saw in the clip, because I do not watch the show, what I saw in the clip was a group of women, and if we were on Fox News, they'd be called a gang.
Mm-hmm.
They went up to another woman's door, and they all took turns banging on the woman's door, not tapping politely.
But Kenya, but she bet she
nobody called her first, but then Marlo went and kicked the door. In the clip I saw. And then she left. And then Sheree went and kicked the door just as hard. And then she ran and hid. And then Marlo went back to the door and was like, well, I'm not hiding, and started banging on the door. So how is Marlo the bad person when the whole gang went and attacked this woman's door?
Marietta didn't do that, but Sanya did. The reason why Marlo's a bad person because she was the one who got caught.
No, you know what? They all got caught because it was on film. Duh.
Yeah, but can you see the film though? Can you see the film?
Of course, Kenya Summermore saw the film, but she's
going
to continue.
Now she saw the film.
Exactly. But she's going to continue to be the bully that she is.
And it's not going to matter to her that everybody banged on her door. She's
going to. And Sanya, I'm going to have to say this to Sanya. Sanya is she's a little child. Y'all going to drag me. I usually don't call women this word, but that's what Kenya is. That's what Sanya is. Sanya is a little bitch that's stuck up Marlo's ass that really needs to be let go. Yes.
Who's Sanya's cheeks in?
Marlo.
I don't know how that's going to work out for her. Why would she pick Marlo? It must be a trap. It must be a booby trap for Marlo somehow.
Kenya was being a Karen. Why would you say you will call the police?
I don't see those two naturally forming
any kind of cops too. This is Birmingham. There's a lot of black people.
Sanya rather is such a pick-me.
She's a flip-flopper.
She wants to be in their group so bad that whatever she's doing is probably she's just being as far as Marlo. She's just gathering information, and at her first opportunity, she's going to share something that was shared to her in confidence from Marlo that nobody else would be able to get from her because Marlo knows where she stands with everybody else, and so she wasn't saying nothing. But if she thinks that her and Sanya are really forming a friendship when all Sanya is a pick-me, then I feel like she's setting herself up, and Marlo might want to be the old Marlo and be more careful instead about.
Kenya told Sanya that she can go. Kenya told Sanya that you can go because I think Kenya did find out that Sanya was also banging on the door too.
Was what?
Was also banging on the door too.
Yeah, and then she's like,
Sanya,
"You can leave." My closest friends here.
She was like, "You can leave."
Who the what now?
Kenya told Sanya that you can leave. I want my closest friends here.
Oh, okay.
Because I think she found out that Sanya was banging on her door too.
Oh well. Get over it, Kenya.
Yeah.
Like Corey, between me and you, Corey, if someone was banging on your door like that with your child, you would have gonna fit out.
I wouldn't have let them continue to bang on my door. They would have got snatched the first time they did.
I think Kenya was naked, y'all.
I don't care. I would have put a robe on and snatched somebody.
I've seen her do it.
I've snatched some people in a
naked, Corey?
In a robe.
I've seen her do it. Not pleasant.
In a robe.
But it was fun to watch.
And you didn't see nothing. And that robe did not come open. I can tell you that. I can tell you that.
So did you guys have any final thoughts on VPR?
They all hoes and they need to get a life and get over it.
Love it. Love it. Love it. What about you, Sebastian?
Tom Sandoval is completely innocent, y'all.
Innocent.
Free Tom.
Raquel? I think they should free Tom and Raquel at this point. She's obviously a fragile bird.
They are all innocent. Anything he's saying, they all just use the cheating. He can't even open his mouth. And I don't like the way that Andy Cohen is allowing this. He can't even open his mouth, y'all, on this reunion. He can't even give his opinions on anything. Why is it the brown boy that there's an issue with him speaking up?
Yeah, is Tom Sandoval brown?
Yeah, he's Mexican.
Oh,
Scandoval's
really?
got a white last name, Curves.
So do you think that
I thought he was Italian.
No, he's Mexican.
Representing.
Yeah, well, yeah, he is clear presenting.
Oh, bro, you're right.
I kind of feel like Tom's type is a brunette, actually.
With some curves
Yeah,
You think
Yeah.
that's
and a little deliere.
that can describe.
Did
Well,
you guys
I don't-
hear about how Kim Zolciak punched Croy and the police got called?
Yes. She gonna lose those kids.
It's War of the Roses over there, you guys.
It
War
sure
of the
is. And you know what happened at the end of that movie?
Yeah, they both ended up on the chandelier, on the chandelier.
She's gonna end up in jail, y'all. She's gonna end up in jail. She's not gonna have those kids. You can't put your hands on someone. You can't do that. Women, male, or whatever you are, you can't put your hands on someone. No.
Doesn't stop him from doing it, Sebastian. Doesn't stop him from doing it.
What he said
What did Brandon say?
doesn't stop them from doing it.
It doesn't stop them from doing it. That's true, but you're not gonna get your kids then.
I don't think she really care about them badass kids. I really
Those
don't.
baby kids. When I called them baby kids the other day, someone told me no, don't say that. I was like, no, they're
They
baby.
are. They bad as hell.
Kenya said that.
They as bad as
Oh
hell.
no.
Everyone from the one she had before Croy to the one she had after Croy.
Yes,
They
it's
are-
Kim's.
They are frightening. You hear me?
They're
Frightening.
Bad as bad can be so bad. Yeah, it's hard to believe.
They baby's kids. They don't die. They multiply.
Yeah.
And they know more curse words than I do, y'all. They know more curse words than I do.
They're like baby, they're like Huey and
And their daddy is low key racist.
what's
You know what? I'm not fully gonna say that.
Oh, I'm gonna fully say it, and I'm gonna stand 10 toes deep in it.
Yeah,
Who
you know
pulls a
this?
gun on two black men?
You know why he brought that GUN? I feel like Kim told him to.
Oh, I meant to say pow pow. I'm sorry, Curves.
Oh, did you spelled it though, right?
After I
so
said
bad?
it,
Oh.
I didn't
I
mean
thought
to
we
say
weren't supposed
it.
to brand this somewhere else. We'll lose all our endorsements.
I feel like they brought.
for any case.
I feel like Kim told him to bring that.
Oh yeah, she did.
Yeah, of
Cause
course.
she
She
racist.
pumped it up.
Any case, it's like the boondocks over there.
She racist. It was okay to pretend while she was dating the brown married man.
Who, the Arab guy?
He's not Arab. He's Puerto Rican.
Yeah.
No, Lena John. No, she was with an Arab.
No, he's Puerto Rican.
I need new glass.
He may be half Arab, but he's Puerto Rican, honey.
I need new glasses. That tears it. I need new glasses.
And I tell you who said it, and I believe him. The king of deep dives, Mims.
Oh yeah, he is Puerto Rican.
Told you.
He was
And
born there.
he's Big Papa number 2, not Big Papa number 1.
That's why he's Arab though. He's ethnically Arab, but he's born in Puerto Rico.
Okay.
We gotta talk about Al Pacino having the,
I'm not giving Al Pacino no love.
Oh, Emmanuel wants the link, y'all.
What?
Is he in our group chat? Is Manny in our group chat?
No one getting him love.
Manny. Yeah, he just dropped a comment right here. Yeah. What about him? Oh no.
said he
You
wants to
mean
drop the
in
link.
our group chat? No. He's
Yeah,
not in a group chat. We need to add him to one.
That he can do it. With,
He just wants the link. He wants to come up.
It's in here. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, he wants to come up.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
With some kind of
Let's
20-year-old.
paste that and enter
What?
that. There you go, Manny.
Al Pacino.
I'm not talking about Al Pacino. I don't care about his wrinkled D.
What happened with Al Pacino?
He had a baby. He's got a baby with a 20-year-old, and he doesn't believe that he the daddy. He wants a
Paternity
a
test.
paternity test because she didn't been with Mick Jagger and somebody else.
Who?
I think she. Oh, I
That's
think I know what you're talking about.
what-
Are you talking about that Noor girl? She's a Kuwaiti.
Huh?
The Kuwaiti American girl, Noor.
I don't
That's
know
her
who
name.
she is. I don't care who she is. I really
Did you
don't.
come up? Where is
Why is
he?
he having kids at his age? Like, no, there's a certain way.
Why is he out here sticking and moving with no protection?
Al Pacino?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. Well,
Yeah.
He out here sticking and moving with no protection.
He hitting it raw. Jesus.
Like he can't get them 3 letters.
yeah, those 3 letters, man.
In the mid of, you know what? Sorry.
You're too old for this. Like, come on now.
Tom Sandoval's getting ready to perform, you guys.
Oh Lord.
I
Why?
feel like
Let
this was
him.
also for his benefit. Like he's like, it seems like he's suffering, but his shows are so sold out. It looks like, you guys.
Is it too late to be prescribed?
Let him. I don't like the way y'all. I don't like the way he's innocent. Tom is innocent, y'all. Tom is innocent.
Yeah.
You can't take
Tom's innocent. 'Cause
Free
this is-
Tom Sandoval.
This is what they do on this show.
Yeah,
Free
when
Tom,
Jax
free
comes out
Tom,
and
free
says
Tom.
there's a problem, you know everything's okay.
Yeah.
But Jax comes out and says there's a problem that he knew. Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
is it the
everything's
Mexican
fine
that they gotta come for? Why?
Right?
You know why? Don't play dumb.
I know exactly why, but
The Mexican and the beauty queen.
Mm-hmm.
The what?
Oh,
Sounds like a soap opera.
it does sound like a
Mhm.
telenovela.
No, I'm talking about one of those soap operas like Young and the Restless.
That's still a telenovela, but English.
It is?
Yeah, not as much drama though.
not as much drama. Soap operas don't have that much drama as telenovelas.
Telenovelas,
Like I literally
yeah.
finished watching La Reina del Sur on. Oh, I sounded so white when I said that.
Yeah, you did.
You sounded like Beto O'Rourke just now.
Oh God! Oh God!
Oh,
So white.
Oh. Yeah, I'm dragging
Not
you for this
Beto.
tonight.
I sounded so white when I said it like
Como
that.
se
Reina
llama?
del Sur. I can't stand Beto O'Rourke, y'all. I can't stand him.
Neither can I.
don't look at me.
Why not? He doesn't strike you as a nice fella.
Oh no, he's not
Strike me
nice.
as a panderer.
He's not nice.
Orlando like that.
No, he strikes me as a panderer. Like he's pandering to the Latinos to get their votes.
He is. That's what he was doing.
Speaking the worst Spanish ever.
Oh, yeah.
That's what he does, and it's weird. I feel like that's why they're shifting away from him even more.
Wow.
They're shifting away from him even more.
So what was the text that Melissa read in the thing, or is she gonna read a Melissa?
What
Is
text?
she gonna read a text?
You got Morgan D laughing at you.
What text?
Thank you.
Here, let me see.
You all week.
Morgan, he said, thank you, thank you. He's here all week. There's a 2-drink minimum, Morgan.
Oh, that girl is leaving Top Chef. Padma is leaving Top Chef.
Oh, is she? What happened?
After much soul searching, I have made the difficult decision to leave Top Chef. Having completed a glorious 20th season as a host and executive producer, I'm extremely proud to have been part of building such a successful show and of the impact it has had in the world of television and food. After 17 years, many of the cast and crew are like family to me. I will miss working alongside them dearly. I feel it's time to move on and need to make space for Taste the Nation, my books and other creative pursuits. I'm deeply thankful to all of you for so many years of love and support. Sincerely, Padma. Oh.
Deuces, Padma.
Andy Cohen wished her goodbye. Today's Andy Cohen's birthday, y'all.
Oh.
Yeah, he's sitting on his rooftop naked.
Never mind.
Oh, God,
See
why?
that?
Why would you put that on my head?
I can't unsee it now.
Why would you put that on my
Yeah.
head?
Well,
Look.
hey,
Andy Cohen. The thing is, we like to call out Carlos King, but Andy Cohen is problematic too, y'all.
Oh, he's worse
very,
than Carlos.
very.
You think?
Andy Cohen is worse than Carlos. Yes, King.
Yeah, pretty much.
Lola hates when I do that.
Okay, now where are we? We're gonna hear this.
Stereotype. A walking
Is it this one?
Stereotype. Yes. Yes, he is.
Are you talking about Jersey? I'm so over Jersey. Oh Lord.
No.
Maybe some people aren't over Jersey, mister.
I'm
Yeah,
just trying
that's
to
what I
figure out what this text is. Where's the text? Because Dolores says to her, "Oh, this is bad for you, Melissa. You're going down."
Oh, child.
Did you hear that?
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Is that when she said that something happened with Frankie and Louis? And Dolores was like, no, nothing happened.
Bless you, dear.
Sorry. So,
You okay? I said bless you.
I know. It's just we had a long.
Caroline,
You don't
They hung out.
they are responsible
I'm
for
not
you
saying
going to
they're
jail.
responsible. They hung out with people
No,
that
we
were
didn't.
responsible for that happening to
Okay.
me.
No,
And
we
that's-
didn't.
they
Well, you
should've
were
never-
married to the person who was
That's
responsible
fine,
for
too.
you going
And
to jail.
Wow.
I spoke to the FBI.
See, there is some
Like,
proof.
I know proof, okay?
I
have
don't even
proof.
know the man you're
And Chris
talking
Loretta.
about.
Chris
I
Loretta
don't
admitted
even
it to
know
me,
the
too.
man you're talking about.
My brother
Hold
knows who
on.
he is. My brother
Hold
knows who
on.
he is.
I'm curious what Dolores' reaction to this allegation is.
It's hard to believe. Like, I mean, I just can't
What,
fathom
you think we were hanging out
Yeah,
with
it
an
is hard
ex?
to believe.
So how do we even know him?
And
Why would we know you were going to
the
jail?
bigger implication
Do I think
is
that a
Where's the
brother could do
proof?
that to a sister? No. This is what
Why
happened.
would he do
He
that
was
at the
not
time?
trying to do it to me. He was trying to do it to my ex because he was
Oh,
hanging out
Lord.
with people that were doing it to my ex.
Oh wow.
That doesn't sound right.
Then like
We're hanging
Josie.
out with people that were
Teresa,
trying to
we
hurt
didn't
us.
commit mortgage fraud. You did, Dollface. You
No.
put stop.
I didn't commit
Stop.
mortgage.
Blaming other people
That
for
was
the
my
reason.
husband.
Okay,
with
but now you're
wrong
saying we had
taxes.
something to do with it. Your
You were
brother
hanging
and
out
I.
with people that
We never
helped put us
did.
in jail.
That's a f***ing lie.
After this airs, Jacqueline's gonna
Oh,
come out
because
and
that's
say
credible. Because
Yeah.
she loves
So
you.
you should do Jacqueline Larita texted to Jackie Goldschneider.
Jacqueline Larita sent texts. Okay, and this is just last year before they made up. To Jackie Goldschneider, I know I shouldn't care, but her arrogance, her voice, and the fact that she gets away with way too much after being a nasty asshole bothers me. She is a low-life trash bucket. She's stupid, but also very calculating. Even with her two facelifts and eye lift, Botox
so
fillers,
mean.
new
So
boobs, she's
petty,
still so
guys.
ugly and she thinks she's a
Terrible.
goddess. LOL. I'm not bitter at all. LOL. Every time, every classless train
Sleep
wreck,
with one eye
she
open.
doesn't get it.
This is bad for you, Melissa. You're going down.
This is your friend that you want to use against me. And Jacqueline also said you look like trash. So
Okay.
whatever.
And she said you were a whore.
That's funny.
I'm glad
I'm
this
gonna
is
move
over.
on.
I feel so much better. I'm cleansing all the bad energy.
Good. You're gonna walk out of here feeling like you took the biggest in your
Yes.
life.
Yes, I am.
Colonic.
Really think.
I'm
Your
I've been
brother-
involved in the Chronicles
Hold
hung
for
out with
Hold
people.
on. Hold
They
on.
hung out. I take it.
She's crazy. Why is
As the
Teresa
bed bugs.
get to be so freaking? Now that to me has been her storyline for these last 13 years. Her picking on Melissa, harping on Melissa,
No, I
trying to
disagree
make
with that.
trouble for Melissa, trying to make trouble for her,
Because Teresa,
for
Melissa
her-
wasn't on the show
for
in
her
the beginning.
for her brother's wife, trying to make it hard in their life and their relationship, acting like her shit didn't stink in her relationship, like she had the best husband, that her house was the best house, that their family was the best family, and then both of them end up in the clink, and now she's mad because she knows that everybody knows what she was saying was fake and that it was phony, just like the title of this video. And now she's on a bigger rampage against the two people that she's always been in competition with, which is Melissa and Joe.
Amen. You
I
better
don't
say it
agree with
again.
that. I don't agree with that because Teresa wasn't on the show in the beginning, y'all.
Huh?
Melissa wasn't on the show in the beginning.
Exactly, but I'm not real sure why she wasn't. I feel
She
like they
wasn't
brought
because the
her-
show was
I
not
feel-
centered around Melissa or Teresa's family at first. Andy Cohen wanted to
It
be
was-
messy. Andy Cohen wanted to be messy. I think the show was mostly focused around the Manzos and the Little
Yes.
Usos. Andy
Well-
Cohen wanted to be messy and desperate and got them on the show.
Well, why is that messy and desperate when, okay, the Manzos
Remember,
had the Loritas and they were semi-related. They had Dina and her family, they were semi-related. So now you have the
Well, they were not
Wakili,
semi-related. They're
and
actually
then you
related.
had the
yeah, and the Mary brothers.
Cheese, and then you have the Gorgas. So it was three different sets of families on
Mhm.
each side from each family. What was the problem? It sounds like the formula. What's the problem?
That's the problem is, this is the problem why I don't like when families are on reality TV. One,
Because one will get a huge head like Teresa Dugici.
Mhm.
yes,
Match
I
huge
agree with
hair.
that. I agree with that. I agree with that, actually. Two, I don't like seeing family drama on television because it could be fake, it could be real. We don't know. We never know what's true or not when it's family drama on television because we don't know what they do behind the scenes. 2, 3, it destroys families. It destroys families. It really does.
Yeah,
Fame
but
gets
they're
to you.
willing to do it. Like Dr. Heavenly didn't let it destroy her family. She didn't let it. You know what I'm saying? They had lines that they weren't willing to cross. You know what I'm saying? So
What's it called? But Heavenly's family wasn't on TV.
You mean the rest of her extended family?
None of her family was on TV. Yeah, the rest of her extended family was not on TV. For example, Love and Marriage Huntsville will collapse. As much as I love Kiki, I know, but that whole thing is going to collapse.
I used to like
Yeah,
Kiki.
there's just too much going on over there. I don't know. I'm gonna have we need to get some good questions to ask her because we're gonna get talk to her. That was a good interview that
Ebony did.
yeah, Ebony did the other day. You guys should check it out.
I saw that. Ebony was great. Kiki was hiding stuff, and Kiki was deflecting the whole time.
Oh, is that why you don't like Kiki anymore?
I don't like Kiki anymore because Kiki has changed.
TV has gotten to her.
Yes. Yes, it has.
Well, you know what? I don't know. I feel like
I can't hear you,
Right.
Kurt.
you're right. Maybe she has changed but I don't know. She kind of changed to the side of I don't know. What do you think? Why do you think she's changed? I feel like she's just trying to keep the peace with her family. She hasn't turned on Mel. So
Not yet.
how has she changed?
She ain't
Well,
turned
she
on
better
Mel
not.
yet.
She knows where her bread is buttered.
You know what? I have been.
Did you
I have
hear-
been.
Go ahead.
I have been trying to interview Kiki for a while now. We've been playing DM tag, and I'm not chasing her. I refuse to chase her.
Yeah, well, you have to start going through her mom now.
Okay.
Yeah, she stopped taking care of it herself. I'll see. if
Yeah, I
can-
refuse to chase her. She made me chase her for an entire 3 months. I'm not doing it.
3 months to a year.
Not a year, running 3 months.
You sure?
Yes.
Hmm.
And
Well.
I feel like the more she gets close with Tisha, the more. How can I put this respectfully? The more a-hole-ish she gets.
Oh no.
To me.
Uh
To me. I think it was uncalled for at that dinner, at the tea party, to say, at least I know who my father is. It's not her fault that her mother gave her up for adoption, okay? It's not her fault.
Yeah, that was uncalled for.
Who said
It's
that?
not her fault.
Who are you talking about?
Kiki. I'm talking about Kiki saying that to Tiffany at the tea. It's not Tiffany's fault. She don't know
That
who
was
that
very bitchy of Kiki. Oh,
And I thought, I was like, dang, Kiki, I thought you was better than that.
oh.
Really, she isn't.
I
mean when you said
really
to
thought
Tiffany?
she was better than that. Yes,
You
I really
thought
thought she was better than that.
No, I think Tiffany deserved everything plus 20 more. Tiffany needs
It's
to
not
go
her
have
fault.
a
She don't
with
know
her,
who her daddy
with her
is.
pregnant ass. No, but actually, if you caught the interview, she said that was in response to something that she said that Tiffany specifically said to her about her daddy.
Oh, they must have
So
cut it
she
out.
said yes, exactly. It got cut out. And
Okay.
I also didn't appreciate them editing it to where the psychologist or the etiquette lady was like, oh, you didn't have to say that if you heard the thing get asked, then why didn't she have to say anything? You know what I
Okay.
mean? Like, yeah.
Okay, then I
But
take
she
that back.
did say in the interview that was
That was what?
that was in response to what she said. I feel like that's a better way, right?
It's wrong
Yeah.
though. You don't say stuff like that though.
Yeah, well, if
And
somebody says
especially
something
coming
to
from
you about
Kiki,
your daddy,
when Miss Wanda said, I'm gonna have to say this, Kiki, you should have never said something like that. Because especially coming from you, when Miss Wanda has said that you were gonna be aborted. Oh,
And she said it on Instagram.
yeah, well, but maybe that's why hey, maybe she was sensitive about that being said about her. And since she wasn't aid, then that could be like, yeah, I know who my daddy is, to somebody who was put in the foster system. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, actually, it's Tiffany who shouldn't have said nothing about daddies.
True.
And Tiffany was making it seem like she didn't know who Kiki was.
True. But I just thought
But,
Kiki
yeah,
a
it
little better
was
than that,
a
though.
little-
How you doing, Manny?
Good. How y'all doing?
I'm hanging.
Awesome. How you doing? Happy Friday.
Good.
what are your thoughts on VPR?
Oh, everything you guys said. I'm tired of it. Hypocrisy.
I love Manny.
I'm glad it's ending next week because I can't take it.
I don't blame you,
Right?
man.
Their viewership almost tripled, Manny.
Yeah.
And the endorsements, I called this fake and phony because the number of endorsements that somebody from the ratings that VPR has had for all this time, for her to end up, for Ariana, to end up with so many weird endorsements. Manny, she has Lay's, she has vibrators, she has Raising Cane's, she has Bloomingdale's, she has like so many things going on of all these people wanting her to endorse their products. And I feel like it's a money grab because they pumped this up so big. What do you think?
Yeah, I totally agree. I saw like so many ads, and like, let's be real though, who was checking for Ariana before all this? Like,
That's
did anyone even care when she was on the show? Like, no. You know,
Oh, you coming in hot, Manny?
it's true because like when I saw her be on The View, the Today Show, I was like, oh my god! And they're even doing a whole Hulu special, centered around this.
It's not worth that. It's just not worth it. It's not.
That Hulu show could be defamatory to Tom if he wants to sue, if they depict him in a horrible way. And especially when she said, "I want you to die," and I was like, very, oh no.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
very caring of
so
her.
evil. She's just, it's like, no wonder her and Katie have a restaurant together. They're actually the same.
That was very caring of her.
And I also lost all respect I had for her when she told Tom she didn't care if his restaurant ever made another dollar. Does she not realize this restaurant has waiters and cooks and people who depend on this money?
You better say it
Yeah,
again.
like, that's a horrible wish. Like,
Yeah.
She's a horrible person. Oops, there, I said it.
And I don't trust someone who made a fake photo shoot of her moving out the house for some money.
that
Yes.
part.
I knew that was staged. It had to be.
Much for the bet.
That part.
I knew it. I knew it.
Can we talk about how they're trying to make Scandoval out to be like this weird mastermind instead of just like some horny dude on a horny show? Like, that's weird. Like, they're like, oh, he controls Tom and Raquel, and I don't really think it was that deep. I think it was like, anyway, I feel like it was way more than they feel. What do you think? You think he's coaching them?
No, I don't.
I think that Tom Schwartz actually liked Raquel for a split second.
I did too.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
he really
for
liked
sure.
that kiss, and he was like, "Ooh,
He knew that he could smash because his homeboy smashed. So
mm-hmm." That was like writing her name on the bathroom wall.
mm-hmm.
Poor Raquel. I hope she's not pregnant, you guys. That would be devastating because
I hope not either.
Oh, I
will
don't know
he
if you
be
heard.
with her?
She had to call the FBI because of the threats she was getting.
Oh wow! Is it?
Yeah,
It's not
cyberbullying is real. When people
I
say
mean,
they're
it
going to
ain't
come
that
for you,
It is not that deep. They all laying it low and spreading it wide. It ain't
This is
that
what I
deep.
don't like. The VPR fans who are supporting Ariana are just a whole bunch of middle-aged women who were cheated on, who have no
Right.
respect for themselves, and they just want to come hard and do the cyberbullying, maybe doxing. I'm shocked she hasn't been doxed.
right?
Oh, don't put it out there.
Actually, yeah, knock on wood. Hopefully she doesn't get doxed.
You know what, Sebastian? It's not just VPR. If you go on Twitter, the Candy fans, the Kenya Moore fans, the Teresa Judice fans, they're coming after people. Like, it's unbelievable.
But they
Yeah.
don't start calling and cyberbullying them. No, don't say that.
They kinda do.
No, the millimeters had some problems with that.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Millimeters do. Not this millimeter.
Yeah,
I've
me.
never done that.
I'm for Mel, but I'm not that far.
I like Mel.
Me
I
too.
love Mel. Mel reminds me of
But she
myself.
goes too hard, but her fans are too much.
Yeah, they are. Some of them are.
I don't
well, are you guys watching College Hill?
No, I'm not watching that ghetto show. No.
I refuse
been
to pay
watching-
for BET.
I've
Why?
been watching, and I'm just trying to see what makes Jocelyn finally beat up Amber.
Didn't she
Because I
say
don't-
Beat
something?
up Amber Rose?
Yes.
How'd that happen?
That's what it hasn't happened yet.
I think
So
Amber
far,
Rose-
it's been really good. It's been a lot of interesting classes and topics, and their assignments are good and interesting. And it hasn't been ghetto at all, really.
I just refuse
But
to
yeah,
pay
leave it
for
to Jocelyn. Jocelyn has been acting very Jocelyn, but it's not overall a ghetto ass show. You know, it's
Okay.
not love and hip hop at all.
Yeah, I just refuse to pay for another streaming service. I pay
Right.
for it.
Who is Moyetta anyway? Why doesn't
Didn't
she
what's
have
it called? Didn't she say something about the custody of Bonnie Bella? That's why Jocelyn got.
Oh, is that why they're gonna finally fight?
I think so.
Who?
Oh, well.
Who are you talking about? Jocelyn and who?
Jocelyn Hernandez
Amber
and Amber Rose, who done slept with half of the population of men on the world.
No. I saw the clip. So they were like in class, right? And Amber Rose was saying, I don't feel black. I don't feel white. I feel biracial. And then Jocelyn was like, you black. And then they started going back and forth. And that's where Amber Rose got up. I just saw she was about to hit her. And then they cut off the clip.
Oh, so she hit her because she told her she was black?
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
Amber's.
probably did it because she gets tired of people telling her how she should feel or how
But
she
Amber
should
is black
herself.
though.
Huh?
Amber's black.
I know that, but she's also Italian,
She
Just
can't pass as Italian.
just like Keisha Cole is. But what
Amber
you gotta
can't pass
stop
as
telling
Italian.
people how they should show up in the world. I get tired of people telling me I'm not black enough. I can't be black because I got white native in me, so I can't be black. I get tired of people telling me that.
But Jocelyn gets annoyed when people don't want to acknowledge their blackness.
And also, you also have to look at it like this. If you're a multiracial person and you are mixed, that means you are denying ancestors and grandparents. You're denying that they exist. So you don't have to choose what
I
you're going to be
understand that you
called.
have to choose, but
Ah,
this is something that biracial people get me annoyed on. Or you're gonna jump me. From our state.
I sure am.
They change races as if it were a t-shirt. They like to race
Who?
hop many damn times.
It
who?
depends.
People who are
Who race hops?
biracial people.
It depends
Yeah,
on what they're going through. It depends.
You can rep both your sides. And I'm gonna say this. I think it's mostly an AA thing because Latinos don't have this issue where they race hop. We don't race hop.
I don't race hop either. But if you ask me, I'm going to tell you I'm indigenous. Because I'm more indigenous than anything.
I'm sorry. I like Jocelyn Hernandez, and I know that's controversial to say.
Who you like, boo boo?
I love Jocelyn.
You like who you like. I mean, we can't tell you who to like.
Yeah, we can't
like
make you.
Kenya Summer Moore.
We can't make you like somebody who isn't like. Yeah.
And this all started when Jocelyn was on the Real, y'all. When Tamara was trying to say that her daughter is biracial, and I think Jocelyn was this started when Paris Jackson. When Jocelyn was like, well, Paris is a white girl to me. She looks like a white girl. She's a white girl.
Who's Paris?
Michael Jackson's
daughter.
She's not
Paris.
white?
No, she's not. Paris. Okay, the
That's
Jackson.
his biological daughter, y'all.
He used his sperm in a test tube.
We don't know that.
She looked like one of Randy's kids.
None of those kids look like any of the Jacksons, and all of the other Jacksons' kids look like
Tito's kids do though.
Look just like the Jacksons. I don't think those kids are from his sperm, you guys. All the other grandkids look just like all the other grandkids, but his grandkids, and they have a lot of mixing going on in the Jackson clan. A lot.
They do.
Mixing.
They do. Joe
those
Jackson
kids look similar.
Joe Jackson. Yeah. Joe Jackson is half native, and so is Catherine.
His kids don't look like the other grandkids that are mixed. They look totally of
the
that
oldest the oldest one, Prince, does look. The oldest Prince Michael looks like Randy's kid. Not Randy's kids, Tito's kids.
Oh.
He looks like one of Tito's sons.
And
all have the same mom.
Tamara was coming for Jocelyn when she said that.
I don't blame her. I would have come for her too.
No, MJ kids are white, y'all. We need to stop this nonsense.
They're not all white.
Thank you.
They're not all white, especially not Blanket.
Paris is white.
Latoya, she's half white, of course.
Paris is white.
Because her mama is white.
I don't
her
think
mama's white.
I would like to see the DNA, please.
And I'm going. And Michael told Latoya that Blanket could be half Arab or half Latino.
How does he know that?
Because the friend that gave him the egg doesn't want to be known. She doesn't want that in her life. She's a very rich person, whomever she is. She's like billionaire status.
Uh-huh.
So she doesn't want anybody to know who she is. And
is she married to a Saudi prince?
I don't think she's married to a Saudi prince. I think she's
Morgan doesn't agree with her.
She's in she could be like royal family. May not be married to a prince, but like a sister of a prince.
What do you think? Do you think those are his kids or not?
I don't know, because like I feel like they would look more like him, wouldn't they? If they really were his kids, but
they would look anything like him.
Okay, I have.
Are like them.
I'm gonna.
My mom's father. My mom's father is half white and half black, and his sister could pass for a white woman, like Paris can. Absolutely. You look at Paris's hair, that tells the difference. That tells you.
No,
That can
Chloe, there
tell
are
you.
white people with curly hair. though.
I feel like Princess Megan's hair looks more black than Paris's. So
No, Megan does look Megan does look more black than Paris. Come on.
way more, considerably more.
I have people in my family that pass.
I have a lot of people mixed in my family too, and those black genes. Let me tell you something about the black genes. They come shining through, and it's just weird and interesting that on somebody who we know is super duper black, like Michael Jackson, that his kids would seem to come from two biracial parents.
It's not just that. Like, for example, for me, my grandmother is a white woman. She can pass. Well, she's very white, but obviously her last name and her accent would definitely give it off. I'm going to hell. Let me not say that. But she can pass. She has blonde hair. She can pass as a white woman. But she is married to a black man, my grandfather. Her father is actually black himself, but she came out blonde due to her mother. She can pass. I have mixed people in my family, but I'm just saying Paris is not. Paris, when you can pass, that's your race. Even Megan, as much as people don't like to hear it, but Megan passed as a white woman for many years in Hollywood. It's the truth.
I'll be right back.
She had white on her ID.
She never claimed to be a white woman.
Yes, she did.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did, Corey. She identified as white
she
on her ID.
No, she didn't.
And she said something
she did not.
in a documentary where she was like, I never realized that race thing till I moved to the UK. And
because she was treated like a dark-skinned black woman. That's what she was saying.
Where was she out? No one knew that Megan was black. No one knew that Megan was black.
I knew she was black when I first saw this chick on Let's Make a Deal. I knew she was black. Okay, stop. I knew she had black in her. Stop.
Thank you, Morgan D. Megan has identified as a white woman.
No, she has not.
Emmanuel, what do you think? Didn't Megan identify as a white woman for a couple years?
I mean, honestly, she lies so much. I don't even know. But when she was on Suits, because I love that show, her dad on the show was black, like the one who played her dad.
Exactly.
But again, I saw a video of her lying about it, so I don't know.
Let me tell you, as a person who can pass as other races, Megan knows her roots. Megan knows what she is, and Megan knows the power that she holds and the privilege that she has. Like I do. I know the privilege that my racially ambiguous behind can do. You got to use it for good sometimes if you can, but you are you're human. She's human. But she has never ever doubted or said she wasn't part black.
I don't think so.
Ever.
I'm going to Google it right now.
Because her mama would slap the hell out of her.
Speaking of royalty,
Doria would slap the hell out of Megan if
let's
she did.
give it up for the Crown Prince.
What Crown Prince of what?
The Crown Prince of Jordan, who recently got married.
Talking about Abdullah's kid?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's give
He
it
got
up.
married to who? An American?
No, not an American. He got married to this Saudi girl who actually has ties into the Saudi family. So basically, it's practically almost like two kingdoms.
Wow.
Ooh. Yay.
You see,
So
Corey,
that's,
I almost burped just now, but I moved away from the computer to burp. Something that Candace could have did at that dinner table.
Sometimes you can't get up.
That's hilarious.
I'm not gonna let you do that.
Sometimes you can
Sometimes you
move
can't.
away. Because the thing is, in Latin culture, you don't burp at the dinner table. It could be at the
In
it could
black
be in
culture,
your
you
mouth.
don't burp at the dinner table neither. But sometimes you can't
Has
help
anybody
it.
heard Candy whining on Speak on It?
Was she
No, I
called
don't
Marlo
pay.
a
Can
bitch or
anybody tell
something?
me why
I don't pay
she's allowed
Candy
to
no
have
mind.
Speak on It when they wouldn't let Nene have a show? They would tell Nene not to
That
make video.
part. No, I don't
Mhm.
watch that.
Candy's not going to be an EGOT, y'all. Candy had her behavior recently. She's not going to get EGOT.
Candy can't sing one to be EGOT.
Well,
That's true.
I mean, she has the Oscar already, but I mean the Grammy for writing.
She's not
That's for
gonna get
writing, right?
No
She's not
scrubs.
gonna
That's not for being a goat.
But let's be honest. Can Candy win an Academy Award?
No,
Well, they're not passing those out to us a lot, so
I don't think
probably
she's
not.
gonna get a Tony either.
She's been nominated for one. I don't think she's going to
You
get
can be nominated. That don't mean you're gonna walk across that stage looking like a goat,
ask Susan Lucci.
looking like a goat, and like she shopped at the Sloss and Swap meet like a squirrel sausage.
Corey.
I said it.
Ugh.
I'm standing 10 toes deep in it. Like a squirrel sausage.
Like, when I saw her speak on it, when she was calling Marlo
And I'm
a
sure the
bitch,
Tisha wearing them little tight ass clothing from Rainbow Geriatric. I'm sick of it.
Wait. She talked about Marlo and Sheree on that?
I think she started calling her a bitch and whatnot. And I was like, oh my God. This behavior is not good. Candy Burst.
Candy was? Who was calling who a bitch?
Candy was calling Marlo.
Oh, Morgan, no, I can't do that. I don't do nothing Candy. I had heard that she was over there whining again. And that the cast of Roa can't keep Nene out their mouth again all of a sudden.
What I don't like is I don't like how Candy is very immature for someone who quote unquote thinks she has talent.
She's been immature her entire life.
She's very immature and she keeps acting like she's hood. And she's not even from the hood.
Well, you know what?
Well, sometimes when you go to the studio with somebody else's boyfriend, then you have to act hood to get out of it.
Because College Park, Georgia is not that hoodie.
Do you know that for sure?
The GOAT, greatest of all time.
I know some people who are from College Park. It's not that hood. It's nearby the airport.
It ain't Buckhead.
Isn't Buckhead safe?
Buckhead is like Beverly Hills.
Yeah, Buckhead is very safe. They're trying to remove them.
I wouldn't call it safe.
Buckhead is trying to remove themselves from Atlanta, y'all.
Or what? Did somebody from Texas become mayor or something?
No, that's not why. They're trying to remove themselves from Atlanta because Atlanta is very dangerous and they don't like the way the police are very reluctant to act on crime.
Oh, so in other words, it's black.
Mm-hmm.
No, Buckhead has black people. Buckhead has a lot of black people too.
Yeah, because they got money.
It's the upper. It's like a chill.
They got money.
They're not even going to entertain some black people wanting to break away.
Isn't it? What's it called? Isn't it a Jack and Jill neighborhood, Corey? I think it is.
Oh, you mean the group Jack and Jill?
Yeah, it is. It is.
It is a Jack and Jill neighborhood.
You can consider it. You can consider it that.
But almost every couple of years, they keep on trying to remove themselves from Atlanta because of the town, because how dangerous Atlanta is.
Is it?
Is
Yes.
it really though? It's no dangerous than any other city in America.
It leads in human trafficking. What are you talking about?
Excuse me?
It leads in human trafficking.
So does Vegas. So does Florida. Hello? So does New York.
Oh, New York doesn't have human trafficking like that, Corey.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, here it is. Atlanta's one of the most dangerous cities in America.
No way. On what list? What year was that?
And what magazine is it?
Go to populationu.com. Most dangerous cities in Georgia.
Most dangerous cities in the U.S.
Most of them are all in Atlanta.
So the first one, look. Ooh, so I missed 42 more. Let's see. So Memphis, what's their rank?
Memphis has to be high. Memphis is pretty dangerous too.
Yeah, for black folks.
Well, I don't know what order
Memphis,
this goes in.
Detroit, Little Rock, Pueblo, Tacoma, Kansas City. Kansas City's dangerous, really?
For black folk.
Okay, so I have Memphis, Tennessee, Detroit, Michigan, Little Rock, Arkansas, Pueblo, Colorado, Tacoma, Washington, Kansas, St. Louis, Missouri, Cleveland, Ohio, Springfield, Missouri. Damn, Missouri is doing bad. Albuquerque, New Mexico, Lansing, Michigan, Peoria, Illinois, Baltimore, Maryland, Stockton, California, Minneapolis, Minnesota, Dayton, Ohio, Chattanooga, Tennessee, Aurora, Colorado, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, Winston-Salem, North Carolina, South Fulton, Georgia, Houston, Texas, Lubbock, Texas, Indianapolis, Indiana, Denver, Colorado, Beaumont, Texas, Metropolitan Nashville Police Department, Tennessee is number 28. The Metropolitan Nashville Police Department ranked number 28, you guys. I wonder if they meant to put that. Philadelphia, Pennsylvania is number 29. Billings, Montana. Grand Rapids, Michigan is number 31. Salt Lake City, Utah, number 32. Tulsa, Oklahoma. Dang. I don't have hardly any.
That's where black.
I'm on the way to almost 40. And I haven't got to Atlanta.
Well, that's different.
Is it?
I'm talking about human trafficking. Atlanta leads.
Oh, wow. Because this says, as per crime data of most dangerous cities per FBI as of April 2023 is the list I'm on. But trafficking would make sense because, melanin is worth a lot, you guys.
It sure is.
And it's not that. We also have allegedly T.I. and Tiny and...
Oh, Lord.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Lord. His name is Sebastian Says. He said there's somebody's head with the black glasses on.
Most
T.I. and Tiny are allegedly
trafficked cities in the U.S. No, we don't need to know that list.
They were allegedly under investigation for human trafficking. We cannot lie. That's the truth.
That's true.
I want to hear everything Shakana knows because I feel like Shakana.
I would love to interview Shakana. She's been kind of silent ever since she said she was going to tell everything. I hope she's okay.
Yeah.
It says Arizona is the main destination for labor and ST, both nationally and internationally, according to the U.S. State.
Well, that's a border state. What did you expect?
Oh.
I love when you do that.
But look, oh my gosh, this is as of August 2022. It said California, followed by Texas, followed by Florida, followed by New York. Interesting. So I guess you can make, just like when you're doing research, you can find videos to validate your bias and your doubt, or you can find videos to make you be like, oh yeah, let me do it. Whatever it is. Because it seems to be that these lists are all made up according to whoever decided to write that day.
That's true. I agree.
And it all made it to the internet.
Also, we need to talk about the fact that why is it that Candy could just not be part of filming this episode? For what reason?
What was she doing? Was she sick?
That's true. She had some event, I think. But
What's
I don't
Sebastian,
even watch. But why does Kenya, 10 years after having Brooklyn, still have her in the hotel room with
10
her?
years?
That
Brooklyn
part.
is 10 years old.
Is
Brooklyn
she
is not
so
10 years old.
She can't afford not one nanny. Is that why her parties are so just boring and drab? It looks like Kenya has $0 extra dollars. It looks like her hair care is not doing very well. It looks like she is. You know how people wanted Garcelle to bring some fashion, bring some this to Beverly Hills? I feel that way about Kenya. I feel like Kenya is the low budgetest one on that franchise, and her parties show it. She shows it by bringing her daughter with her everywhere. That's weird, you guys. All those other women have babies too. She's the only one dragging that baby everywhere for years. Get a babysitter.
Who has babies?
Exactly.
Who has
And-
babies? No, she's not friends with her aunt ever since the
Candy has a baby. If she felt like being bothered, she could bring that baby.
And Sonia has a young kid as well.
Well, Sonia has a support system that she's trying to literally just
No, and that's what I'm saying. Look, either you're fabulous and you can afford a nanny crew and a team and somebody to do your hair, or you can't. And you need to probably go, I don't know. You're just not fabulous, Kenya.
Right.
Maybe she wants to. A lot of people are addicted to their child.
Child bye.
No.
You're supposed to be
Especially when you have them at an old age.
for
She literally
ladies
had
who want to
her at
have
48.
Child bye.
You're supposed to be hosting a trip for ladies who want to have fun on a TV show. That was the most freaking Golden Girls shit for her to do. Bring a kid and be like, "Oh well, I gotta go to bed at 7:30."
Tell it.
Like,
No,
And
she went to
that's
bed because they
why-
kicked them out of the club, which I don't blame them. They were right in kicking them out. Even though I like Kenya, but they should have kicked them out from the beginning because y'all are not going to bring this nastiness of a TV show about in the public.
That's the
at
only
my
thing
club.
Kenya is. That's the only thing she does well is be nasty.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because-
y'all can come for Kenya all you want, but I'm just gonna let you know this: peasants always gotta come for a queen. So,
Well, yeah,
calling a peasant?
and that's how the heads get gone. That's exactly how the
and
heads.
that's
Calling a peasant, Bordequito?
peasants
Look,
always.
it's okay. The peasants got the peasants got the head in the basket, though,
Joe
Sebastian.
did. Off with her head.
Yes.
No, but like for real, that's why Marlo was knocking at her door. And I'm not saying it was okay for her like hit the door that way, but she was probably thinking, why do we still have to work? And Kenya's over here comfortable in her room with her kid.
Right. And then for her
She
to
could,
demand any kind of privacy after that bolo stunt she did, that
Oh.
is, you never get to want privacy in any room you in again, Bid, because you didn't let them have no privacy in that room and then talked about it every chance you got. And
No,
didn't
she
even say
was
that.
right in talking about it. She was right because Portia's a little hoe, and it needed to be
That
said.
is not what happened. She did not smash Bolo at that house.
Yes,
full
she
of her
did.
enemies.
She did
She
smash Bolo,
did
and so did
not.
Tanya. Tanya
She
fled
did.
the
And
country.
you know why I know it didn't happen? Because Kenya doesn't get enough to know what it smells like. So for her to be like, "Oh, and I smelled something. I smelled something," she don't know what she was
Well,
smelling. y'all.
of course, she would have never gotten enough, just like how Portia does, because she's not a hoe. She doesn't hop all over the place.
Portia and Simon are not smashing. I'm sorry.
I
don't
was
think
looking
so?
at their picture today, Corey, and I was like, "Oop, I hope they make it."
They not
What
smashing.
the
I'm telling you that
They
now.
look very
Because Portia
sticky.
is repulsed by him. I'm sorry.
What's her name? Tanya, for example. Tanya's a what's it called? Tanya fled the country, y'all. Tanya fled.
Sam, I love her. That's because
She
she
went
didn't
home
want
to,
it.
to
That's because
Canada.
you can't argue with crazy for one. If
No,
you
she
argue
fled
with
because
crazy,
she
you
couldn't
look
say anything
crazy.
anymore. She was so embarrassed.
She was so embarrassed at the freaking thought of them saying that about her because it wasn't true. I don't. She doesn't even strike me as somebody who would go in their room and have a threesome with Portia on a show with cameras all over the house. Really? You think that about Tanya, Sam? I'm gonna try to get her on this thing.
Then defend yourself. Defend yourself. I wouldn't flee the country.
And don't forget Kenya tried to kind of destroy Tanya's marriage when she brought that cookie lady. That was so
No, that
Well,
cookie
yeah.
lady was. Listen, I actually have gotten cookies from that place before.
So
Were
That
they
cookie lady.
delicious?
Oh, Shit, like when I had them, someone from Atlanta brought
Yeah.
a cookie cake, and I had a cookie cake from that lady, and
Okay.
then I was like, "Oh, these are pretty good." No wonder why Eva was munching on them.
Eva,
Right.
Eva
yeah,
was pregnant,
love
and Eva would have
Eva.
munched on anything. Being
Eva
pregnant.
has the munchies, yeah.
Eva was munching on. I'm like, "Oh, damn, these were good."
When you pregnant, you'll eat a lot of stuff.
No, but they were good though. Those are actually pretty good cookies. The cookie lady is pretty good.
Did Paul like her cookies? You know how she said Paul?
Paul loved that cookie lady. I wanna know if I really want to know how Tanya's no longer with Paul.
I know, because Paul's
And you're trying to say she was destroying her marriage.
I think Tanya and Paul broke up though.
They were never together. You said that Kenya was trying to destroy their marriage. They were never together. Curves.
They were
destroy
together.
whatever they did. Yeah.
They were never married. Curves.
If they were still together,
They were life.
he put a ring on it.
Life partners.
So
No,
what?
they
He
weren't
put a ring on
engaged. They weren't engaged. Remember how she got mad at Nene because the woman said, "Oh, you're gonna get engaged soon," and Nene was like, "Oh, it could be with someone else and not Paul." They were never
She
engaged
took that
either.
ring though. She took that ring, and I hope she didn't give it back.
They were never engaged.
I hope she didn't get
I
that
feel
ring
like
back.
Paul was a safe place for her. Like, she's so beautiful and gorgeous, and I feel like she was kind of like felt nice with him. You know?
I didn't like
But
the
I
way
feel
she was coming for Nene when she thought she was, because Sanya started thinking that she was an HBIC in Atlanta, and she thought she could come for Nene Leakes the way she was coming for her, and I didn't like that.
Thanks for Nene. That's one thing I didn't appreciate was when she turned on Tanya like that, because I didn't think her saying high low was bad. It was high low.
Mm-hmm. And what designer did she sell in her little swag boutique?
Yeah, like
Rainbow-ish things.
I'm gonna go to Atlanta soon. I would definitely stop by the Cookie Lady's place, y'all.
You gonna eat them rancid cookies? Oh.
They're not rancid. Stop. The Cookie Lady's cookies
They
are
old
good.
they old and dry like her.
That's not true. The Cookie Lady's cookies are good. I had a cookie cake from there.
I don't need I don't need cookies from a woman who has to use her syllables like that.
The way I just remember the way she was like, your man was
Paula.
The Cookie Lady's cookies are good.
I didn't even do your things. Drop your guys' links, please.
Okay.
You guys
I will.
drop your links.
I like the Cookie Lady's cookies, okay?
Yeah,
I
okay.
mean, and Paul did too.
I bet you he did.
Paul love the special one.
I bet.
Paul of the special cookies.
I don't think the cookie is that special. Don't look like it's that special.
Yeah, her cookie looked like all the other cookies in Atlanta on that street.
Mm-hmm.
He also does cookie cups.
I'm just kidding.
You know the cookie cups where like you just put water, you put milk in it, and then like you could drink from it.
Yeah, no, thank you.
That's from like a famous bakery in New York called
I'm lactose
Lavon.
intolerant. I don't need that.
You're lactose intolerant?
Yeah, I don't need that.
I used to be.
Are you guys gonna watch the OC next week? It's coming back.
No,
They got rid of Noella, and I like Noella. As controversial as that sounds,
they don't
I like
have any people of color on there. I'm done.
Yeah, I don't know, Manny. Like, I want to see. Like, I used to like Tammy and Vicky, back in the day, but they don't have enough color. They haven't evolved into any color, and then they just attacked the last girl they had on there so bad. And I don't do Heather do wrong. I just don't.
And they make racist jokes.
They do.
Manny, you want me to put yours in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Please.
Sabas, you want me to put yours in there?
Oh, I was actually gonna do it, but thank you since you're gonna do it for me. Thanks, it's so great.
No problem. Since I dragged you all evening, your might as well do something nice.
Manny, I got you a wrench, right?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, you guys have to put it for him. I don't think he has a wrench yet.
Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
What's a wrench?
He's a mod. To be a mod.
A mod means you can like modify the chat.
Yeah, I know. I am a
But-
mod on your channel, Curves.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're a
don't
mod.
be like me and drop your phone trying to catch it, deleting people by accident. I was like, oh my God, I'm so sorry.
It was an accident.
I appreciate you guys for coming through. Nene is a Sagittarius. Ooh, yeah, she's sensitive, but you know, Sagittariuses need a lot of attention, you guys. They love a lot.
Nene
I don't like the way Tanya treated Nene, okay? Tanya treated Nene very ungrateful.
Nene treats people ungrateful.
How was she supposed to show up differently?
She should have respected Nene. That's why I was glad when Nene at that reunion said, "You were never gonna get a peach. You were gonna be thirsty. You're gonna have to. You're never gonna get a peach."
Okay, so I must have missed something. When did she disrespect Nene?
When she started this all started, I think at the reunion, right before the reunion before the season, Nene left.
The one they did on Zoom with.
No, not that one. That one too. She was very disrespectful to Nene on that one too. But the one before that one too, because they made up and then they became, and then she did what she usually does. Because Tanya's a flip flopper. Sanya reminds me of Tanya.
And by the way, she has a fantastic book club on Instagram, Tanya Time Book Club, and we get the authors on there and stuff. It's awesome. She's maybe it's just TV did something to her because she is fantastically consistent.
Well, she sure don't have her man anymore, so TV did do something.
Oh, stop it! I'm gonna put you in the corner.
She sure don't have her man no more, so TV did do something to Tanya.
I'm gonna put you in the corner.
You hear me, Seven? Because Paul seemed a little boring, you guys. Maybe TV freed her.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Nene did tell her that maybe you are gonna be with Nene did tell her maybe you are gonna be married soon, but not with Paul. She was so mad when Nene said that, and I was like, why?
Because she wasn't ready to realize that. That's why.
Yeah, like she wasn't ready to realize it. But I bet they could laugh over it now.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because didn't Nene break up with Homeboy?
She sure did.
With who?
Oh, the
With
unworthy guy.
You're lying.
No, I'm not.
No, they broke up.
You are
Allegedly, they
freaking
broke up.
lying.
They split
And he's been posting heck of stuff with them together on her timeline, and she doesn't have nothing with him on her timeline.
Nope, she wiped him clean from her timeline.
Well, of course she would have to, because clearly she's in a lawsuit with his ex-wife.
Yeah, maybe it's for pretend to make it look like they broke up.
She was making some kind of subliminal stuff about him.
Yeah, she was talking about a narcissist. Every day she's been talking about what it's like to be with a narcissist or something.
How's Brent?
Oh, you know, I catch his lives. I subscribe to his channel on Instagram just so I can see how he's doing sometimes. And he goes live often and he looks well and happy.
Well, I'm glad. He needs to be happy. He really does. Nene too.
I was really scared when he almost.
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys hear what happened to Jamie Foxx?
Yeah, he's they said he's paralyzed.
That he got, but they said that the show that he was the movie he was doing with Cameron Diaz, they forced him to get the zine, and he didn't want to do it. And he had been going off because the people were like, "You have to do it." He's like, "I do not," and so they finally coerced him into getting the jab. And within a certain amount of time, right after that, he developed a blood clot. According to this person, he developed a blood clot in his brain that left him partially paralyzed and blind.
Oh wow!
Immediately following the jab.
Because that is a side effect of the jab, because some people are not
following the jab, and that they had forced him to do it, and he was very upset beforehand, and he had actually gone off on the set about it, and the person was like, that's what he thought he was going off on the set about the week before it happened, was about them trying to force him and coerce him into doing that, and then this ended up happening. And I'm just like,
well,
and then they finished it without him.
That's what happened with that guy from Full House too.
Bob,
Which one? John Stamos?
No.
the one
Bob
that died.
Saget.
Who?
Bob
Yeah.
Saget died from that?
Yep. Allegedly, they say something.
Oh, what
fell,
you say?
They're blaming it on blood, something in the brain, but it was just a few weeks after the jab.
Oh wow. Well, they got me for the first. What was it? First 3. I'm not doing 4 and 5.
I'm not doing 4 and 5 either.
I haven't done any.
You're lucky.
Well, I have to because my mom is a 2-time cancer survivor, right? And Brendan and I both have respiratory issues.
And autoimmune diseases.
Yes. I have 2 autoimmune diseases.
I got the one.
So I take care of them. So if I was down, who was going to take care of them,
Yeah.
Right.
So I had to really think about the people that was in my house.
Yeah, I'm going to look for that. Let me see if I can find the actual interview. I don't know. Should I play that of him saying that? Am I allowed to play that?
I don't know.
But you know what? I kind of do believe the Jamie Foxx thing, because if it wasn't true, they would have came out and spoken against it.
Right.
You're correct.
But why is she lying? Like, you said that he was doing pickleball.
Because she don't know. She's young. She's like 22, 23. She doesn't know. Yeah. Corinne is very young. And
maybe somebody got to her and was like, you have to put this up. We can't, if they know that, or maybe somebody coerced her.
Yes, because then he would become uninsurable. Like Tony Braxton is uninsurable. And in the movie industry and in the entertainment industry, period, you don't want to be uninsurable because that will affect your coin drastically. Because then they can't mount a show, then they can't mount a movie or get money for said movie if you're uninsurable. So
let's see.
That's probably why she did it.
Not that.
She probably thought she was doing the right thing. She loves her dad.
Okay, Jamie Foxx.
I didn't like that, y'all. I did not like the fact that because I know someone who something similar happened to them, but they didn't go blind. I know someone who had something similar. Like, they actually did get a blood clot, but it was they. Thank God they acted on it quickly because they have had blood clots in the past, but because they know the symptoms and stuff. Like, this person had a blood clot in their lung, y'all. That's how bad it was.
That's crazy.
And then she told me, because this is my mother's friend, and she told me how, like, they told her that you're not a candidate for this vaccine since you have a history of blood clots and you've had one after getting it too. Don't get one again.
Aww.
That's crazy. And they just told her straight out, huh?
Yeah, but you know who else that was told not to get the vaccine as well? Vicky Gunvalson.
I was about to say that on the girls trip. Dorinda, bro.
You know what? I believe Vicky's lying.
I don't think she is. I think she's right.
I do. No, I think she's lying.
Okay, so now they're starting to come out and say no evidence that left him done that. Yeah, sure.
Of course.
Here it is.
Of course. I was forced to take it because I had to for college.
Vicky's nasty.
No, I think she was right in that, though.
No, yeah. I think she was lying about her being allergic to it.
No, you're not allergic to it, but like, she has a history of blood clots, and they told her, you know.
Mm-hmm. I bet they did. Her Republican behind.
She was sick that whole trip, I remember.
She probably had the vid then, giving it to everybody.
No, she didn't because they made her test. She had the residual effects of the vid, Corey.
Well, she's gonna be on it next season, so let's see how she acts then.
Yeah,
I
she's gonna
couldn't
go into
stand her.
Morocco. These women better not do.
I
some
never
crazy
liked
shit
her.
in Morocco. They better not do no crazy shit in Morocco.
They will.
Gonna...
They will.
Wait, that's where Brandy does
Yes.
Yes.
things
Yes.
to Caroline, right? Oh my god.
Yes.
Exactly there.
Bingo. Right on the nose, Manny.
Who's gonna act the worst
Hardly
Vicky.
Brandy.
in
Vicky
Morocco?
gonna be right
Who's gonna do that?
Vicky gonna be right next to Brandy acting bad because Vicky don't like people of color.
I think she would have liked Noella though,
Well, she liked Phaedra
That was fake.
and Eva.
and
That was
Eva.
fake.
Yeah.
That was fake. I'm sorry.
But did anyone else like Noella? I kind of did, and I don't feel.
I
sorry,
like
but-
Noella, but I wanted her to show us the real Noella. I didn't want her to show us a caricature of who
You know,
she
I
is.
didn't watch that season, but didn't one of the ladies blame her for showing inappropriate stuff to her daughter?
She did.
I don't remember.
Heather Dubrow.
She
I
gave
saw
her daughter.
clips.
She gave her daughter an inappropriate birthday gift.
Oh,
One, you don't know this woman. You don't know this girl. She just turned 18. She didn't know her daughter Heather's daughter just recently came out as bi, right? And Noella's bi, right? So Heather
She gave
had
her
to
a card game or something that
was
and it had some naughty cards in it. It wasn't all
Mhm.
naughty. It had some
wasn't-
naughty cards in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's those card games that you play in high school. I think it's Cards Against Humanity or something.
No, it wasn't Crimes Against Humanity. It was a sex game.
Oh, dang.
It was a sex card game she got off of Amazon.
Damn.
Sorry.
And it was inappropriate. It made Heather's daughter feel uncomfortable.
Like she should
And
go
this
have
grown
some
woman
lesbian sex.
Exactly. And this grown woman is giving her a sexy time game. She's not 18. She's not 19. This woman is what, 30 something? She felt uncomfortable. Felt like she was being
she was wrong in
groomed.
that, but Noella was wrong in that. Noella should have never did something like
That
that.
was just one thing wrong, but Heather needs to get her surgeon doctor to get that stick out of her ass.
yes, I do not
That
like
too.
Heather.
That
I
too,
don't
but
like
I
Heather.
but she was defending her daughter. Her daughter said she didn't like it. And if my
Did
kid
you
is going to
say-
make
did
a
you
stick
not
about
like it?
something,
Did she say, did you not like it? Or did her daughter really come to her and say, Mom, I didn't like it?
her daughter
know what
said
Heather-
she was uncomfortable.
No, I feel like she went to her daughter and was like, oh my God, let's go through every one of these cards and look and see. I don't think her daughter was even going to open the freaking game. Like you said, she got it from a 30-year-old lady. She was probably like, oh, that's probably an old boring game. She probably didn't even know that card was in there until Heather, I need something to talk about and be mad about. I'm higher than you.
Black woman.
Went through, and she probably rummaged through and looked at each and every one of those cards. And then when she was like, come here, and then she was like, read this, read it. And then her daughter read it. She said, now, how did that make you feel? Do you feel uncomfortable?
I would have.
You know what I mean?
I agree,
I
Curves. I
would've.
think that's exactly what she did. Because we all know
I would have.
Heather's kids are not focused in cards. Come on now. You really think these kids
You know
give
what?
up?
I would have done it. I would have done it. First of all, I don't know you from Adam, and you giving my kids some sex game? No.
That's true.
Mm-mm.
And it's that much of a
No.
problem.
Mm-mm.
I would have let her have it. I would have saw that that's what she got, and I would have taken the box upstairs to my room and not let her have the shit instead of making a big old issue.
Her daughter didn't want her to make a big old mess.
They didn't make this big
I
old
don't
issue
think
and what's it
she did.
called? Remember
Yeah, her
when-
children don't like, you know,
When mommy
overly.
gets worked up.
Yeah,
They
they
don't like
don't
Carrie
like
mommy.
that.
They don't
what's
like
it called?
Carrie
Yeah.
mommy.
She told Shannon Bedore's kid something. What was her name?
I don't like Shannon.
You don't like
Bronwyn.
Shannon?
I
No,
like
I don't
Shannon.
because she's a racist. I don't
Yeah.
like her.
Well, she was the only one defending Noella that whole season.
I don't care. I don't like her.
I don't
She's
like
racist.
what
I don't like her.
I don't like
her
what
because
Tamara
her-
and and Heather did to her.
Another thing.
Her and Bronwyn's mother made anti-Semitic jokes. I don't like it.
What jokes did they
And
say?
I don't like it. I don't,
What did they say?
Something about, it was a sexual joke about those people, and how they don't know how to give it or something, but they can sure give you money or something like that. And it's the same kind of joke that Kelly Dodd has made before.
Oh, she's a mess.
Kelly Dodd's a mess, y'all. Kelly Dodd is a mess.
I used to like Kelly.
Y'all gotta get y'all people. Get Kelly. Y'all gotta get y'all
I used to like Kelly too. Damn it.
I still kind of do, low key.
I can't stand her.
She's entertaining, but she just says
she can be a problem.
She has no filter.
She's a
I like
twit.
Daniel. Nene was tripping on her. I agree, Morgan.
because like I don't know if y'all remember, there was a housewife on Orange County. She was like Middle Eastern, I think.
Oh yes, the only person of color after Joe. The only person of color after Joe. And they
was that the season where she said, "Oh, you can't," where Brandy said, "Oh, you're black, you don't get your hair wet."
Oh no, that's Joyce. That's from Beverly Hills.
That's Joyce. I'm talking. She was Armenian. No, she wasn't Armenian. She was Persian. And
Oh, never mind. You said it Persian.
Yeah, she was Persian, and they had money. I mean, they had money. They had long money, and they was mad that that woman's husband gave her jewelry at this party. I mean, a whole bunch of jewelry at her birthday party, plus a Rolls Royce. Oh, they was hot. They was hot. They had almost as much money as Heather Dubrow.
Her name was Peggy Sula.
Yes, I liked her.
Yeah.
Was that the one with the cathedral in her house?
Yeah, I think so.
No, she wasn't Persian. She was Kuwait. She was Armenian, but born in Kuwait.
You sure?
Yeah.
Her husband was Persian or something.
Her husband was.
She's okay.
Well, I read that book they did on the Housewives, and Kelly Dodd was making some racist jokes, asking her if she was part of IS.
I saw that.
The Israelis, the Israeli army.
No, that's the idea.
No, the other one. Other one, but not the Egyptian goddess.
Oh.
Yes, honey. Yes. They had long money, and they did not like it. But Heather tried to take up for the chick.
Uh-huh.
Oh, but Curve, since you mentioned it,
sure didn't like her.
Since you mentioned it, I was so mad they only gave Joyce one season.
Right?
Well, you know why? You want to know why? Joyce's husband was like, "You don't need that. You don't need that." Joyce had some money too. You know, I talk to Joyce every now and again on Twitter. We normally we talk a lot.
Do you know what Joyce did when she left Beverly Hills?
Yeah, she's making a killing on Shop HQ, selling hair products and skin.
She and her husband did this reality show called Rica Famosa Latina.
I know what you're talking about. Yes.
And that show, oh my God, they actually fight. Like, they actually drag each other, slap each other, pull each other's hair. It's a mess, but it's so entertaining. And Joyce is the one who created it.
Okay, yeah, she is.
Joyce from BH.
Joyce. What's her last name? Joyce.
You know, Joyce used to work for Tyler Perry.
Joyce is Latina. Joyce Giro. Isn't her husband French or something?
Gerard. No, he's German. He's Dutch.
Oh, he's German. He was born in Dusseldorf. That's a beautiful place in Germany. I want to visit that actual place.
I think one of his parents is
Doofenshmirtz?
No, Dusseldorf.
Oh, because you know Doofenshmirtz is on Phineas and Ferb.
Corey, did you just say it? Wait, you said it right. That's how did you say it, Corey? That's the right way you say it.
Dusseldorf.
Dusseldorf, yes.
Dusseldorf.
Dusseldorf.
Yes, Shotzi.
But that's colored people. If you're colored and you want to visit Germany and not experience certain types of biases by the unmelanated, you go to West Germany, y'all. West or Berlin. That's the only place.
Is that where
West
they love the blacks?
or Berlin.
They love the blacks there.
That's where there are black people there.
Yeah, there have been black people in Germany for a long time.
Yeah, even during the times of
during the World War II.
Yeah,
even
like,
before
they're
that.
everywhere. Did you know that black people are everywhere?
Yeah.
They can't get rid of us.
Yeah.
They can try. But yeah, my uncle was stationed in Germany for a while.
Yeah, West Germany is where a lot of like black people settled because after the military and everything.
Yeah. He was
That's why I'm telling you, if you're ever visiting Germany and you are colored, you go to the west side of Germany, the side that borders France, Belgium, and the Netherlands. Do not go to the side that borders Czech Republic and Poland. Don't. Only Berlin. Only Berlin. I want to go to that hotel where Michael Jackson dangled.
Watch what you say about Michael Joseph Jackson.
I want to go there.
I
want to go there.
I see you.
It's in a beautiful place. It's right near the Brandenburger Tor in Germany.
Watch it. I punched somebody in the face for talking about it.
How old were you when the Berlin Wall fell?
Oh God, what year was that?
I was like in the 80s, the late 80s.
Let me Google when it came down. I can tell you exactly when. I remember it. I remember when your buddy said, "Mr. Gorbachev, tear down that wall." That was before that was before Nancy took over.
Reagan.
Oh my God! I thought you were talking when you said your buddy. I thought you meant. What's it called? Condoleezza.
Oh yeah,
Condi.
your friend that can't get her perm right.
We need to stop. We can't.
And says there's no racism.
Condoleezza
Jim Crow didn't do anything for her.
No, she said she actually grew up during Jim Crow.
And it was great for her.
No, she never said that.
She's another one of them that put being black at number 36 on her list.
Oh no.
She said that we made a lot of achievements ever since Jim Crow. That's what she said.
Wait, what'd you say, Manny?
Oh, I said I love Condi Rice, but did you know she got in a fight with Sunny from the
Yes, she did, and I loved it. She got Sunny together on that show, y'all.
She shut her up, yeah.
I don't like Sunny. Sunny doesn't acknowledge her Latin side, and that gets me pissed. Sunny does not acknowledge her Latin side at all.
Well, she does sometimes when J-Lo goes.
She does.
When she wants to. That's the thing. Like,
I think I was like 8 or maybe 11, maybe 10. 10.
Oh, and The View, before they got Alyssa, they had this black woman on who was a conservative. Her name was Lindsay
Granger.
Something.
Lindsay Granger.
Yes.
I didn't like her. I wouldn't mind if they asked Tara Setmeyer.
Oh, I like her.
Setmeyer got Sunny together too, y'all.
Well, they two black Latinos.
Tara Setmeyer's Latina?
Yeah, she's biracial.
Her dad is
Latino. That's the one with the pretty blonde hair and she's thick.
That's fried. And that she needs a good deep condition, yes.
Corey.
What?
Randall Emmett's home just went into pre-foreclosure, you guys.
Oh, poor Randall.
Lala's baby daddy.
He broke. She dug the wrong gold, y'all.
And she's all mad for it now.
She be alright.
I don't like Lala. I really don't. Because she keeps on.
I don't like none of them heifers.
I don't either.
She keeps on saying.
Especially Lala, though. She really rubs me.
And she keeps on saying, that's my best friend's man. Like, you still F somebody else's man.
You took a whole husband and a father.
Right? Like he was married with a little girl already.
And when Lisa told her, you're no angel, I was like, oh. You better do it, queen.
And I couldn't believe when she told LVP, I didn't ask for your opinion.
Yup.
Right.
I was like, ooh, she signed your checks, idiot.
Right.
So
Like, you didn't know who these people were if it wasn't for LVP.
Like,
Exactly.
that's why I hope they don't come back. Like, that's just too much disrespect right there.
Exactly. She wouldn't be in the
like
place.
that.
She wouldn't have been in the place to gold dig if it wasn't for LVP.
Right.
Exactly. And they want to make it seem like LVP has to cut her relationship with Tom. That's what they're trying to make it seem as if she has
Oh, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. Let me quote BJ Coleman, PR extraordinaire. That's not going to happen. It's not going to happen.
Do you guys have any laws in the cities where you're from that landlords have to provide AC?
No.
What about you, Manny?
I don't think so.
What about you, Sebastian?
I don't think so.
Because LA City Council just voted that landlords will now have to install air conditioning in all rental units.
That's
okay. Yeah.
That's gonna hike up rent prices, y'all.
Yeah, even more.
That's gonna hike up. Rent is already expensive in LA. Now it's going to be
too expensive.
Oh, Curves, I love the post you put on Instagram of Marianne.
Oh, I love her. Isn't she so on fire these days?
Yes.
I love Marianne Williams.
You know what, Sebastian? I hate how the women of The View treated her.
Me too.
Was like, Sunny said something like,
I categorize those women on The View in a certain box that I won't even name what I call that box ever since they disrespected that woman on that show. It's been
what woman?
Marianne Williams. They disrespected her on that show to a certain way. I was like, I'm done with you. And ever since then, I probably watched like one episode of The View in like a blue moon.
Yeah. And then it kills me that Whoopi says like everyone needs to be heard or whatever. Like who's running. But they don't even want to give everyone a chance.
They don't want to give her a chance. They don't want to give Bobby Kennedy, who I don't really like, a chance. They don't want to give no one else a chance except this geriatric man who can't stand up straight, who farts.
If he fall down one more time.
Who
if farts? He fall down one more time. Who is it? What Secret Service agent is in charge of Grandpa and keeping him up? Who? Which one? I want to know.
I can't stand it. I'm not with this.
Because if he fall one more time, he fall one more again. I said,
and
Brendan,
it surprised me that Marianne was on Leah McSweeney's podcast.
I saw that.
What was she doing there? She doesn't have to
interviewing. Like She's just getting in front of people that she.
Marianne does not have to below herself by that on getting on Leanne McSweeney's. Oh no. Come on, no.
I thought it was a good interview. It was pretty good. I like that she goes everywhere. She's been to Fox now.
Yes, she has been to Fox everywhere. Something Biden can't do.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not voting for Marianne. I'm sorry. Y'all can have her. Yeah, y'all can have her.
Well, I'm not going to be in the country the next election, so.
Y'all can have her.
Well, yeah. Well, people are going to have look, people in Florida wanted DeSantis.
Yeah.
So
I don't think she's all there.
I don't think
Biden's all there, but ladies on The View were treating her like too. Like yesterday, I just saw The View have this guy on that's like, I'm not anti-Trump. I'm just not for Trump or something.
Oh yeah, Asa Hutchinson.
And they were asking him some freaking low, soft questions. they were allowing him the space to answer as slow and measured as he needed to. And I sat there and I told my mom, I was like, Mom, the interview, when they had Marianne Williamson on her there, they were talking such trash, finishing her, wouldn't let her say anything. And then we're making all these insinuations about what she stood for. And it was just so rude. But they're letting this airbag have actual minutes. It was so interesting. But they're all supposed to be
to choke him
feminist
though.
and for
They
women.
did the same to what's it called? To Tulsi. They did the same to Tulsi.
To who?
Tulsi Gabbard.
Gabbard.
But I didn't like
no.
Tulsi. Tulsi came
Tulsi
up.
Gabbard is an op.
That's
I
the
didn't
one
like
with the gray hair swatch, right?
Yeah.
But she
Yeah.
didn't start off as an op in the beginning, y'all. She was very passionate in the beginning. I'm gonna
No, she was an op from the beginning for me. I'm sorry.
No. She was talking bad about Hillary Clinton. I didn't like that.
She gave me KGB.
What?
Stop, Corey, stop. That's not nice.
But at the debate, when
She
was-
read KGB Sleeper Spy.
Did you hear the one? Well, Eric Swalwell has slept with the Chinese spy.
Oh.
but
You know,
when
a
they,
lot of ex-special forces people go that way. You know that, right?
but when they were at that debate, and Tulsi, bro, she ended Kamala.
Yup.
Did you all see that when she was?
She did. I was like, oh.
Oh my gosh, she did. And I wish she would have been. No, I don't really like Tulsi. I don't think she would have made a good VP. I don't necessarily
She switched
feel
up.
like,
She switched up, y'all. She switched up.
yeah. So yeah, that
She was
wouldn't have been
always
good.
that way.
Right.
That's the problem. I can smell a rat a mile away.
Oh. Well,
Tulsi switched up. What's it called is a problem too. Kamala is a problem within herself as well. I can't stand her. She does not need to be VP anymore. Please.
oh
get her
my
out.
gosh.
Well, you
They
can't.
don't allow her to be VP.
You know how people are upset that Raquel doesn't seem to have the correct emotion other than Permagrin? Kamala Harris. Permagrin. She has Permagrin too. She's always cheesing.
You want to
And
know why? Curves.
because she doesn't want to look like an angry black woman, but now she looks like a joke.
What they used to do to us all the time.
Yeah. But I mean, she doesn't have to. Yeah. Anyway, but still.
But she does these weird word salads, and I don't know.
It's
Yeah.
disturbing. You know what she gives me? She gives me
Huh.
Tiffany. Remember when Tiffany Haddish had her show with children?
Yeah.
That's what it gave me with That's what it gives me with Kamala. It's just disturbing. It really is.
Yeah. And
Kamala's
you don't really
always
want to
been
watch.
awkward. She's always been awkward. Always.
And she's only black when it suits her, y'all. Just saying.
Right?
She's Caribbean. She's Jamaican. And she's East.
South
yeah,
Asian.
East Indian. Huh?
South Asian, yeah.
Yeah. Southeast Asian, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And that's where India is.
Well, according to Sunny, you can't say anything bad about Kamala, because if you do, it's because of her race and her gender.
Well, that's her
Yeah,
soror.
no.
She's gonna take up for her soror. Okay.
I'm a black woman, and I just said something about her.
I have issues with Sunny. This is the problem. Sunny is a problem. She is a problem. And I'm going to say this. Sunny says problematic stuff about Latinos as well. And I don't appreciate when she says on national TV that Latinos vote against their own interests. And when she says certain
They
things,
do vote against their own
You said
interests.
that to Anna. Yeah,
They
she said that to
do.
Anna.
I remember when she disrespected Anna. I was like, no, Sunny, that was wrong. You can't say that. No, you're not supposed to say that because all Latinos are not the same. Latinos don't vote the same. We are not all the
They
same.
don't vote the same. And some black people vote against their own best interests.
Oh,
Women
yeah.
vote against
Yeah.
their own best interests.
I remember because Sunny said being black or Latino is an oxymoron to being a Republican. She said something like that.
That was wrong. She should have never
And
said
then another problematic thing she said is, so y'all know who Nikki Haley is, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
she said, I remember what she said about that. That was wrong.
Yeah, Nikki is not really her real name. It's like a much longer name because Nikki is like, I don't know what she is. She's
It's her
something.
middle name.
So Sunny went on The View and said she changed her name to Nikki to appeal to the white people or something like that. And one of the co-hosts said, Sunny's not even your real name. That was
Sunny's problematic. Number one.
What is Sunny's real name?
Sunny's real name is Asuncion.
Asuncion?
Asuncion, yes, ASUN.
Like she went up?
Yeah, like the
up?
Virgin Assumption.
Yeah, like the Virgin. Yes, that's what her name is.
Oh.
And she just said that about Nikki Haley, and I'm just like, I was phased when she said that. I was like,
you know what, Sebastian? I don't remember Sunny being like that until like a few years.
I don't know, what has she been drinking? What has she been doing? What has her husband not been doing to her? She has not been acting correctly.
Sunny has finally been her. She's finally herself.
Maybe Megan McCain kind of pushed her to that.
Yes, Megan McCain.
I don't think so, because she's actually friends with Megan.
You can be friends with someone and still not like their politics. I'm friends with you, and I don't like some of your politics, dude.
I know you don't, but it's okay.
I love you.
I'll never change that. I'm a moderate. I'll never change that.
I'm a moderate too, but
no, you're not.
Lola Lane is in our motherfucking house.
I'm sure the fuck am, Sebastian. What you not going to do is start Corey what the fuck she is or isn't.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, but I'm just sorry. I don't like Sunny, Lola. I don't like Sunny on The View. She gets me pissed. She annoys me.
Oh, I don't like Sunny too.
Oh,
I mean, all right. Wait, no, time out. In Sebastian's defense, I don't like Sunny either. I feel like she neglects her Latin side and only talks about it when it's convenient for her. No, I'm saying what I'm saying. Like she only acts Latin when it's convenient for her or when there's Latin guest on the show. Yes, ma'am.
Miss Ascension,
Miss Ascension, whatever.
That's why I agree with Emmanuel when she said when she said that about Nikki Haley, when she was saying, "Oh, Nikki's trying to appeal to white people by passing this."
Was.
But Sunny's name is not even Sunny. Is Sunny appealing to white people?
You know why Sunny changed her name?
Sunny's only appealing to the chickens that she owns. That's it.
Thank you. Thank you. Sunny changed her name because her agent told her to. Rita Hayworth changed her name because her agent told her to.
Nikki Haley's name.
Actually, Rita Hayworth changed her name and her skin complexion.
Yes, and her hairline.
She's a gypsy Spanish. She's a gypsy.
What
Spanish
color was Rita before?
Don't say that word, Lola.
All right, so she was much darker, actually. A curve. She was like a darker tan gypsy looking, because she wasn't just Spanish. She was gypsy Spanish. So it was like kind of like she was more closer to North African looking, even though she wasn't, but she was more of that kind of brown. So she was significantly darker than what she was. So she went from black hair, tan skin to white skin, red hair, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep. Linda Carter, Mexican, changed her name.
Yeah.
Why? Yeah. So she can work.
Well, Sunny changed her name to appeal to white people as well, because that's what she said Nikki does. And Nikki's name is actually an Indian name. Nikki is an Indian name.
Okay. I don't know that for a fact. I'm gonna need the Indian community to step to the front of the congregation.
Which Indian? Southeast Asian or North American?
No, Nikki is an Indian, Southeast Asian Indian. Oh God, no.
I'm sorry. Is that? Never mind. I can't say these things.
It's a difference.
No, Nikki is Southeast Asian Indian.
Okay.
Yeah, she's from India. Child.
Yeah, her parents are from India.
Yeah, she's from Indian descent.
Okay.
India,
yeah,
like Taj Mahal Indian. All right.
Her real name is Nimrata.
Yes, Nimrata.
Whoa.
What's it called?
I want to say something, but this ain't my channel. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to.
I'm
gonna say this real briefly. Y'all can read between the lines. I believe there's certain people, groups of people in this country that will never become president because their stereotype is of one of not being the friendliest or the most welcoming to other cultures. They don't get along with other cultures, therefore they won't get enough support in order to get in office. You either get it or you don't.
I get exactly what you mean.
You get what I'm saying?
I get with you. I've been. They're friendly to me because I look like I could.
No, but they're not. No, as a whole,
They're not
They do
friendly.
not have They do not have the representation of being friendly. Do you understand? And welcoming to others. I'm not going to vote for someone who don't give an F about me. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah, I'm not going to vote for someone.
You don't even pretend to be polite to me. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to be bothered to do that.
Yeah, I'm not voting for
just
someone.
like you're not supposed to eat. You're not supposed to buy stuff from places that wouldn't hire you.
Exactly, and that's what I do. So I'm not gonna buy stuff from you, and I'm not gonna vote for you. Point blank.
I've never been treated well by Indians. I'm sorry.
All right, we were trying.
Well, I can't say that.
We were trying to be polite, but okay, stuff.
Yeah, you know, Sebastian be on that ish.
You gotta act accordingly.
Sebastian be on that ish.
Okay, I've always been treated better by Pakistanis. I've never been treated well by Indians.
I've been treated well by both, actually. I don't have that experience.
And I'm from New York, so we have a lot of them.
Yeah, I almost married one. Brendan's daddy was almost.
Curves, can I get credit for at least trying to be subliminal with the shit?
Yes, I appreciated that, Lola.
Thank you,
Sebastian. You know, after we said all that stuff on Instagram the other day, ever since then, Instagram's been kicking me off live, Sebastian. Is that crazy?
Really?
And I told you to be careful.
Sebastian, you need to stop going to people's houses and
You don't know what I said. You can't even say that, Lola. You don't even know what I said.
because you know why? No, yes, I can because I know how you get down, and I know how you get down, and I trust Lord Curvies' judgment, and I see how you talk.
I spoke about the J people.
Okay, that's enough.
Bring it up. Please, Seven. Please, you're gonna get her demonetized. Stop.
Oh
yeah, for real.
Oh my God.
Stop.
Wait, that's enough to shut anything down. Are you serious?
I was talking about that.
We were talking about that and Instagram, yep. But I didn't say nothing. But I was hosting.
You didn't.
And ever since then, every time I go on the live, it kicks me off, huh, Corey?
Kicked her off about 5 times.
It kicked me off too. Remember when I was getting kicked off?
Yeah, I kicked you off.
You kept going mute, and now we're like, "What's going on?"
I was like, because they were shadow banning him, low key.
Yeah.
The thing is, this is the problem. I was talking about the Palestinians, and
so was I. I had no. Oh, you know what? Something has been going crazy with my account. They told me I had some kind of automation or something in my account, and it's like. It's like a robo account or something. Some kind of robo something is in it or something or other.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I was like, y'all lying.
Do you have a bot in your account?
That's what it says. Sometimes when I log on to IG, it says your account has something wrong with it. Something is lurking in your account.
No way, really?
Mm-hmm.
Really? Wow. But that's what I was talking about, Lola. And I was saying how it's not right. How they're being treated. I was saying
it's absolutely not. It's a crime against humanity. But I was reading a quote, and I forget who says it. It's like you should look at whoever you can't criticize. They're the problem,
right?
Cough, cough. And I said something, and I feel like this is what got Laura. I said this.
And if you feel a type of way, sit on a plank and turn, bitch.
I said I don't understand.
Plank on a knife and turn. I don't give a fuck.
I said I don't like the fact that y'all were being hung, gassed all over Europe, and then now y'all come do the same thing to these people.
All right. Well, Curves, I hope you liked having the channel, child.
I know, right?
Seven.
I said. That's
you don't
what
be
I said.
quiet. Be quiet, man.
I said
can I say something? And I'm not giving you the green light to say this, Sebastian, because this is not my channel. But I'm not going to lie. At some point, we need to call shit out, or else shit remains the same. I will.
That's what I'm saying.
So I mean, Curves, it's up to you. It's your channel. It's not mine. That's what I'm not saying. That's why I'm telling him to be cautious. It's not my house. You know what I'm saying? But he's not wrong in calling them out. He's also not wrong for that. I'm just saying.
Right. Like, I feel like us using our codes is okay. even though I don't know how the algorithm worked hella fast the other day. Oh, look, you guys, I'm literally on the phone, but it says, oh, look, it went from 0 to 2. It's going back and forth from 0 to 2. Oh, wow.
I will say this too. Can y'all stop trying to tell me how the algorithm works from someone who wrote an algorithm from scratch?
I know, I have no idea.
No, I'm gonna need y'all people on the panel because before they tried it and people in the thing.
Oh,
I get paid 6 figures to write algorithms. Please do not tell me how algorithms work because I do them myself, and I have friends that work at YouTube and TikTok and different places. I know how the shit work. So I know when to curse and when not to, and we're 4 hours deep. I can curse as much as I want right now because ain't nobody go pick it up. So please, when you become a computer engineer, get a master's in it, and graduate top 10 out of your class with a concentration in artificial intelligence, y'all can come talk to me. Until then, stick in your ICDC college and marinate.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear the clack?
Some of y'all barely got a high school degree, and I'm not playing.
She got heated, y'all.
No, don't tell the fisherman how to fish. Don't tell that doctor how to doctor, and don't tell me what the fuck to do with regarding computers. That's all I'm trying to say.
Honey.
And if you feel that type of way, holla at me so you can get read and put back in your place. That's it.
I don't like this though. This is what I don't like about the situation that I talked about on IG. I don't like the fact that they do something that's very pedophilic.
Oh my gosh, we were talking about
Please.
It's up to Curves. Curves, you gotta set the rules, Curves.
But yeah, that is so nasty.
That they do that.
They do with their mouth.
Wait, can y'all put it in the private chat? I don't know what you're talking about.
Are we allowed to type it?
In the private chat, yeah, in the private chat, y'all.
What's it called? It's called a
I sent it.
Guys, wait, what? I never heard of this. What?
Exactly, me neither.
They have a full-on ritual for it.
What?
I'm gonna need y'all to elaborate. I don't know in the private chat. But guys, you guys want to know something I just watched? Speaking of this, I just saw the Duggar, the Duggar family. I just saw the documentary on Amazon Prime. When they were speaking out against the religion they follow and how they weren't so sweet and nice. One of the daughters was on the documentary talking about it.
What religion was it?
How they used to do. I'll tell y'all one thing they used to do, right? This is so messed up. They kind of used a little bit of like torture on the kids. Listen to this. Listen. So when the kids were babies, like when babies can like be on their stomach like and like crawl a little bit. So they would do something called blanket training. So blanket training is when you would lay a blanket, put the baby on the floor, right? On the stomach. And you would find a toy they would really like they would want to crawl towards it. So they would put the toy outside of the blanket area. So the baby would see it and try to crawl towards it. And they would like smack the baby's hand every time it reached for it. And that was like conditioning to break their will. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh.
And to me, that's so sick.
Wait, that documentary came out. No wonder why I saw this video of Candace Owens saying her thoughts on the. I saw it. I didn't even watch it, but I saw a video of her saying something about the Duggar family, and I was like, ugh.
What'd she say about them?
I didn't really watch the whole thing, but she was talking about it. She was talking about the Duggar family and something that they did.
I don't know, girl.
But what religion are they?
So no, they're Christianity, but it's like a division of it. It was like this one guy who ran it, and he like set up rules and stuff. But that guy has been accused of SA. You should watch the documentary. I forgot the exact division of it, but it's crazy. They go all into it. It's very interesting. It's 4 episodes long. I would recommend y'all watch it. It's good.
Isn't one of those Duggars in jail for SA?
Yes, no, he's in jail for child P.
Oh Lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh God.
With somebody at his house?
No, so he was downloading it on a computer.
Oh, see.
Y'all gotta understand. Y'all listen. That shit is they find that shit out quick. I have a friend actually from school. He went off and he works for the FBI and he's an engineer for them. That's all they do day and night. They know how to catch people like that. You don't understand what I'm saying? Like they do that day and night. Like
I
that's
have a
what they
question
do.
though.
They
Like,
will
what
get
if you
you.
sent to someone? Like, what if
It's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. They will get you.
no? Like, let's say someone is just on their phone and something like that, just like someone
It
sends
won't.
it.
It won't. See, like, okay, so that's one thing you learn, right? Like, for instance, like I know how to get on the dark web, for example. Like there's a lot of stuff you have to put into place to get there. And that's not the only thing on there. Like we went on there for research purposes. Like you can buy like narcotics, you can buy gun, like arms, like weapons and shit. Like there's different things on there. There's different like weird stuff. There's different thing on there. There's a lot of people who go on the dark web to buy, actually, quiet as it's kept, there's a lot of people who go on the dark web to buy insulin. When medication is too expensive, they go on there and they buy medication, quiet as it's kept. That's what a lot of people do actually on the dark web. They buy medications that they can't afford through insurance because America is crazy.
Oh, so you can go to the dark web and get some Ozempic if you wanted.
Exactly. You can go on there. Yes, you could go on there and buy insulin, different stuff. So
you can get it on Etsy too.
So even if you're on the dark web, so no, hold on.
I'm not joking.
Hold on, Corey. Even if you're on the dark web, in order for you to see that stuff, like that dark stuff, you have to go an extra layer under. So it's like if that shit's on your computer, Sebastian, it's because you went above and beyond to get it on there.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying, Sebastian? That shit you don't just Google something and it pops up and you get it. No, it
I
doesn't
know,
work.
but like, what if someone like, okay, like you know how we're talking right now, and like I were to send you a text message, and like let's say it was something like that, a child peed, like,
right?
Like how would you be held liable because you received that?
See, this is why I say it's really important. Like, so as a computer engineer, I know not only program, but I understand how the network and the system works, right? So let's say I sent you something crazy to your phone right now, they're gonna know, the FBI is gonna be able to tell that from my IP address or whatever, I sent you something. It's not like you Googled it or something. Do you understand what I'm saying? It has for the best analogy I can tell you is that I sent you an envelope to your house and you have my stamp and my address and everything. You're able to prove that I sent it to you. You did not request it. Does that make sense?
What's a VPN?
A VPN is a layer of protection, right? So it's another, in a way the best way I can explain it to you is that, like, I'm trying to explain. Okay.
It's like a teleporter.
Exactly.
Is it like I change my return address?
So when you're on the internet, right? You're on the internet naked, right? So like, for example, when you have a VPN, you have clothes on, you have armor on, you have more, it's a layer of protection. So you don't get viruses. And also with a VPN, you can change where you are. So like, I used to use a VPN to watch. So Netflix is different in every region of the world.
Yes.
So one American Netflix has different shows from North American, which has different shows from Asia. Like I like anime a lot. So I used to use a VPN and place myself in Asia in order to watch the Asian version of Netflix to watch more anime. But
and it also let you sign in on your American login, but
yes.
I'm sorry, what?
It will let you sign in on your American login.
Yeah, you could do that, girl. Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Disney Plus is better.
It's an extra layer of protection.
Mm-hmm.
But right. I like Mac computers because I feel like Macs are. I don't care what any other engineer says, they can kiss my ass. I feel like Macs are more reliable than PCs. To me, PCs are easy to hack. That's just my opinion. I feel like if you get a virus on a computer, on a PC, that's my opinion. I'm not telling you what I heard. I'm telling you what I know. I've been doing this for a while, and I feel like PCs are easier to hack. That's my opinion. That's it.
I agree with you.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying, even if, God forbid, right? Knock on wood. Even if someone were your worst enemy was trying to get you into some trouble, if they sent you some shit, they're gonna know based on your search. They're gonna search every single layer of your computer. They're gonna search your search history, everything. They're gonna see that someone sent it to you, that you never requested it. Remember, like text messages, those shits are encrypted. Like they're gonna know that you never requested it or anything like that. So they're gonna know that you're not about that life. So you're not gonna get in trouble. The other person is. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And I talk to this FBI friend regularly, so I know like how they think and how they move. So
because I was reading, because I remember in high school, because I was in high school when New York passed their child P laws, and they said like if you send, I could say nudes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you send nudes or you receive nudes, you could be held liable for child P in the state of New York. And I was like, how though? But like,
Yeah, because somebody could just be crazy and then get you in trouble, send you some crazy stuff.
exactly.
And
That's
now
what I'm
you
trying to
in trouble.
say. Especially like,
Yeah.
in high school, especially I was in high school during the time of airdropping, like madness would be airdropped all the time.
That is
I think,
scary.
but I think if you're in high school as a teenager, like I always keep my airdrop off personally. That's just me, and I recommend everyone does the same. That's one. Two, if you are a teenager and you receive something from another teenager, you cannot be a child P. Do you understand what I'm saying? You have to be an adult. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm.
That's not what they was telling teenagers here.
I don't know about that. I think they were
Well, the
trying
same
to
thing in B-more as well.
I think it's hard to prosecute them though. That's very difficult to do because if I'm a child and he's a child, like what are y'all gonna do?
They can put whoever's the oldest, they can put them as an S offender.
That's wow, that's fuck.
That's messed up.
That is messed up.
That list would ruin your whole life, y'all.
Exactly.
I don't know. I think it has to go more in depth. I'm not saying that you're wrong, Court, but I'm saying like I'm pretty sure you have to go more in depth with that. Because I don't think they just because if that's the case, that's crazy. People will be trying to get their enemies left and right. That's all I'm saying.
Especially like in high school, a lot of girls' nudes be like leaked and stuff. Especially the ones who always be like sending it around.
Yeah. I mean, listen, guys, cyber law is very new. Like even like lawyers who are in this field, they're consulting engineers because it's a nuance thing, right? Like they are working on it, they are working on becoming safe on it, but like I said, it's like a new, like, how do I say this, it's like a new expedition. It's like, to me, it's like the next like adventure or whatever fuck. It's very complex and it's very different. It is. Hopefully they're able to get it down. I honestly don't know what to say. I kind of wish I was more in that consulting field because I would love to work with lawyers and help with that. I'm actually in the pharmaceutical field right now. I'm trying to get shit passed by the FDA, making apps for people with medical issues and shit. That's what I'm working on now, to be completely transparent. But I honestly would like to help with that. I also would like to help. I honestly want to be fully transparent, I want to go back to school and get my PhD in psychology because I want to study the effects of, I want to bring both my engineering degree and psychology together. And I want to talk about like basically how people in a sense and talk about how like technology can cause mental harm on people. That's something that I wanted to do. And I'm thinking about doing because there is something there as far as teenagers, based so much on social media when it doesn't fucking matter and half of it's fucking fake. But we know that as grown adults. You understand what I'm saying?
That's
it's
true.
grown in the eyes of a child.
This is exactly why if I had children, I would not allow them to be on social media. Like, no.
But how realistic is that? You're not with them 24 hours.
Exactly. That's the thing. They go to school. Unless you homeschool.
Whose parents don't give a damn.
Yep.
They do. You know what I'm saying?
And they start complaining, oh, I want a phone. My friend has a phone. I want one.
You know how old Brendan was when he got his first phone? 12. And it wasn't a smartphone. No.
12.
No. 17.
Yeah, I was pretty grown too. I was like 14, 15. And I remember not having internet in my home yet.
Oh,
I remember not having internet. I remember having dial-up internet. I remember having fast internet, getting fast internet for the first time with Wi-Fi. I remember MySpace. I remember all that. Like AIM, all that. I had an AIM.
Me too.
Yeah. And I remember MySpace, the MySpace before MySpace, something friends or some shit. Remember that? The one before MySpace? Yeah, like I remember all that. Like I remember not having internet at all.
And you could not sneak anything with dial-up.
My mom used to be like, "Get off the internet, I gotta talk on the phone." Because you couldn't use dial-up and a phone at the same time. Remember the home phone?
Can't. Mother, you should be mad.
I remember this though. This is the last thing I remember. This is like right before when the internet made its peak. I remember when, like, at first school was only textbooks and everything. I remember workbooks. I remember all those things. And then around, I'd say, fourth or fifth grade is when, like, the internet started to, like, go a lot into education. Like, that's when it was starting to be big. Like, that's exactly when they stopped sending report cards. That's when they stopped sending report cards home.
So, like,
and they would send them.
So what I'm trying to say, though, back to your original thing, right, Sebastian? No one's gonna send you. We call that in the game. We call that phishing, right? In a weird way, that is kind of phishing, because phishing, it's PHISH. Yeah, when someone sends you like something fucked up, no one's gonna send you something like that, Sebastian, because they're incriminating themselves too. They're putting themselves in a jail cell right next to you. So I really doubt someone's gonna send you some shit like that. It's, if someone does that, they just fucking insane, and they really willing to get you. Like, they're willing to go down with, like, on some shit. They're willing to cut their nose to spite their face type shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because if someone sends you that, they're literally going under the jail, like, not even right next to you, if that's the case. And you're not going to jail. They are. So that's really stupid. There's no point to it.
Interesting. I've been interested in cyber stuff recently.
There's a lot of random texts being sent to people. Please be careful. What I like about the iPhone is that it tells you if it's a potential scam or not. Please be careful, guys. Listen, I know, because I know the ropes of this shit, but people who don't know, like, they really trying every way, which or how, to get your information. I'm being honest.
That's
they are. It's very dangerous. I don't like that.
Right.
I don't like also.
Remember, your bank will never call you over the phone and ask you for private information. Please be careful.
Or text you.
Yeah, please be careful with your social security numbers. Do not give them to just anybody. If in case you need to change something during your bank, they will tell you to go on to your account and do your thing. Like, they're not gonna ask you for private information like that. If you feel uncomfortable, I'd rather you just hang up, or just hang up.
They'll send a letter. They'll call again if it really is that big of a deal.
Your car extended warranty is not needed. That's some bullshit. I'm just saying.
I get those calls every single day.
Yes,
that's why I'm contemplating changing my number, y'all.
If you want an extended warranty for your car, go through the manufacturer.
Not even that, though. I was watching a documentary, and this is not to brag on people, right? On a certain group of people, but in India, it's like a multi-million-dollar industry to scam Americans, especially the elderly. They're targeting the elderly, and it's not just it's
saying that they're from Medicare and this, that, and the third.
So you're saying Jen Shaw's call center is still up and running?
Yeah, she deserves every bit of that jail time. And I wouldn't stress this, because I feel like people don't understand this enough. Please look after your elderly parents and your grandparents and stuff, because they're the most vulnerable. They're the ones that really are being targeted. I'm just saying.
And watch out for AI calls too.
Yeah.
Saying that they got somebody.
I remember in Long Island, not too far from where I spent half of my life, there was this elderly woman.
I'll be back, y'all.
Okay.
This elderly woman who literally gave $20,000 cash to a scammer, because the scammer said that they were their grandchild and they were in prison, and had a whole nother scammer next to them saying that they're the attorney and they need $20,000 for bail.
Oh my.
Yes, the woman literally went to Chase Bank and everything. You know, when you're doing a withdrawal of that high, you know, you got to do certain special things. And she did, and they gave her obviously the money in a bag and stuff. And they said, meet me there somewhere and we'll pick it up. And she just gave it. And then it was all over News 12 on Island. Oh God, that was scary, y'all. That was very.
Yeah, we don't have a landline, so they all call my cell phone as the landline. I'm the gatekeeper for the entire family, and I say, such and such and such, you know where you calling from. This is such and such. Don't be trying to do that here. I watch Slumdog Millionaire too.
But it's very big in India. It is very big. Lola's not wrong.
You're not wrong.
Well, I heard that's where Microsoft was made in India.
Yes, I heard the original creator of Microsoft was actually. I heard that too.
Yeah. So,
Could be.
but you know what other country?
Bill Gates used to be with Apple first. You know that, right?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. He's also on the spectrum.
Bill Gates.
Uh-huh.
Oh. But you know what we learned in my American foreign policy class, that there's a country right now who, like, in 5 years is gonna like surpass the US, like, in everything.
Uh-huh.
Start with a C.
Oh, yeah, we know.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna happen. That's definitely gonna happen very soon.
Yeah. So that's why Sebastian, when you say I'm gonna go to another country, I'm like, honestly, I think we all should.
People of color should. Because it's about to get hairy.
It's about to get hairy, y'all.
And you know, they're gaining so many allies, especially in Africa.
Yes.
They're not, you know why? Not really. They're just buying up natural resources and land. So they're not really allies. If you get my drift, Manny.
Yeah.
Because when they're over there, they treat them like dogs.
I'm sorry. What's going on?
Well, maybe we're talking about the C country, the country C that's about to overtake the US economically in 5 years.
They're actually not.
You don't think so?
No, absolutely not. And I'll give you 2 reasons why.
Okay.
The first one is they have a very low birth rate, and their elderly population is actually overtaking their young population. And half of the young population is very angry with the government, and they're being oppressed right now. So the minute that they have a chance, they're gonna do what they did in the what is it? Was the 70s or the 60s? They're gonna have another revolution.
Tiananmen Square.
They're gonna have another revolution. You heard it here first. Another reason is countries like Taiwan and other places, Hong Kong. Yeah, they feel really upset with them and think that's another thing. And 2, 3, the world side eyes them, and they always have, and with good reason. I just don't see them. I honestly don't. They're not really. Here's the thing, right? Part of being trusted and being a world leader is being liked. And they're not liked. Their PR is a mess around the world. I'm being honest. Tell me I'm lying. Please do. So it's like they have a lot of things against them. I think that they should stay where they're at. They're really good. They're communists at the end of the day, and they're
socially the worst kind.
Yeah, and they've been able to make it work. And the reason that they have is that they've thrown money at their people. There's a lot of rich people in China, but there's also a lot of poor people too that are oppressed. There's people living in fucking shanties over there. I'm not even joking. And then what they're doing to the Uyghurs as well. Like it's like they're. How do I say this? They're very complex, but I honestly don't see them doing it for a lot of reason. And you have to understand too, like America. We have our problems and stuff, but we've set things in place that even if we quote unquote fall, we won't fall too much behind. People keep talking about America may fall. Sure, it may fall to an extent, but it's never going to fall and crash. Absolutely not. We have too many checks and balances in place. We're literally constructed to not fall through the floor. That's all I'm going to say. Think about all the things we've done in the last 20 years, like Uber, that's American, Apple's American. Like there's so many things, Airbnb, that's American. So many companies, so many innovative ideas that we ourselves have created in this goddamn country. The internet was the internet was created by Americans. Like I don't like Microsoft, which every military on earth uses. American. Shall I go on?
You're right.
I'm not being patriotic. I'm just shitting out facts. That's all I'm saying.
You're right.
But I do think China killed the ex-prime minister of Japan. And if you guys don't know, that guy was talking about he was airing out all of China's dirty laundry.
Oh, Shinzo
Abe, yeah, he was airing out all of China's dirty laundry, and I find it very convenient that they killed them when they did. I'm just saying.
Well, a lot of the billionaires disappear.
Yeah.
They disappear for a while and then they come up.
Because they don't pay their goods and taxes.
See, here's the thing. When you say communism, right, people think of the USSR and people think of Cuba, right? And how effed up Cuba is. They never picture China. They never picture the sky rises. Like when you look at Beijing is a very, very developed metropolis city.
Yep.
When you go there, you don't think communism, but it's as communism gets, honey.
But it's different though, Lola, because they're not economically communist.
Yeah, technically they're not like the old school traditional communists. They do have some capitalism
in their economic standings.
No, see,
that's because it builds their GDP. That's why.
Right. No. Yes and no. So here's the thing. I'm gonna tell y'all how it's still communist, and follow me, right? Because to me, like China is the Wizard of Oz. Like, when they get there, it's a shining emerald city. See, here's the thing. You're only allowed to be prosperous in China as long as it benefits China. Individual entrepreneurship is not, how do I say, it's not the same as here. Like, you can make money here and send it off to Dominican Republic, Cuba, wherever the hell you want, and push that along. Even here, when the Chinese come here, the reason why they're so rich is because they get loans from China, and then they got to pay that back with interest back to China. You cannot be an individualistic entrepreneur and prosper on your own without paying your dues to China. That's how it's communism. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yep. They took communism and spend it in a way where, like, we can pimp our people out, make money off of it off the top. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's still communism, but it's working for them. Does that make sense? Yep. But you're still in chains in a way. Like, I don't know if that makes it clear.
Yeah, the basketball player Yao Ming, he had to give half his NBA salary back to China.
Yep.
Him and his wife, both.
Jackie Chan apparently had to pay a good sum to China too, by the way.
Say that again?
Jackie Chan also had to pay apparently a good sum to
China.
China.
Unless you move to Singapore. You don't pay taxes. That's where Jet Li lives.
They always get their money.
Lives.
They find a way.
Yeah. And the chick from the Eternals, Gemma Chan, she disappeared for a while. Wanna know why?
Who was telling me this? I never looked into it. I mean, I'm not saying
she did not pay her good citizen taxes.
Yeah.
There's a billionaire who also is very outspoken, very gregarious. He's very flashy.
Isn't it the CEO of Alibaba?
Wait, Sebastian, you got to think of China as the ultimate loan shark, right? Like, I'm going to give you this money so you start your business. That's fine. Please be rich, because one, it makes us look good, and two, I can get more out of you when you have money versus you not having money.
Exactly.
So don't get it twisted. I'm going to get my cut off the top every single time I knock on your door. Don't get it the F twisted.
Exactly.
And if y'all don't understand that, listen, they pimping on another level. And the reason Americans don't get it is because we've never been through that personally. That's why y'all gotta understand.
We've always had independence regarding our own money, even if we get loans.
I mean, these high ass taxes, if you want to call it that, sure.
Well, never mind. You're right. I'm into yours.
I'm gonna be completely clear. I'm paying $1,000 a paycheck. In taxes? Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm getting fucked every which way. That, to me, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's I honestly, on a lot of levels, I don't see the difference between capitalism and communism, if you want to call it. Like, let me rephrase that before y'all start coming at me. I don't see the difference between capitalism and China's communism.
I can't
I don't see much of a difference. I'm gonna keep it real with you.
America's not fully a capitalist country. America's a mixed economy.
Nah, I don't understand what you mean by mixed economy. Let me.
We do have some aspects of socialism, communism, and
y'all love like what? Go ahead.
Y'all love that socialism word.
No, hold on. Let him explain himself. Hold on. Go ahead.
No, we do. We do have some aspects of socialism in our economy.
Like where?
In our healthcare system, we have Medicaid, which can be argued to be a socialist system.
Oh,
we do have Food
Sebastian,
stamp.
what are you gonna do with someone who's 75 years old and retired and can't get a job and needs to get a surgery? Like, what the
No,
fuck?
that's difference between Medicare and Medicaid.
Okay, so what's your point though? If I'm
But
poor,
we are a mixed economy. America is a mixed economy.
no, I understand what you're saying, but like if so Medicare and Medicaid, what is the difference to you then?
One is usually for when you're older and
Okay.
disabled,
What's for when you're retired? Yeah.
Yeah, and
The other one is for
if you make below the poverty line.
Okay, and if you're poor, if I'm poor, what the hell you want me to do?
Die.
No, I don't want you to die. Don't
I
say
feel like
that.
you're punished for being poor, and I don't understand that.
Don't say that. I'm not saying I want you to die. I don't want.
I didn't say that. Corey said that, but what I'm saying is like, what do you want them to do? Not everyone goes to college.
Well, that's the thing.
Not everyone is equipped to get.
I agree with you. I'm not saying America's system is bad. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that we are a mixed economy. We're not fully a capitalist country.
I think it's still capitalist because I'm paying $1,000 taxes, so then people get.
No, taxation is actually a socialist belief. Taxation is actually a socialist belief.
Listen, I paid into the system, so now I need the system. Guess what?
They need to bail you out. That's the thing.
I'ma suck it dry.
But the thing is, sometimes the system never wants to bail their own individuals out, which is why I can't fully agree with the system.
That's why I feel like some of these bitches need to get abortions when they want them. Because honestly, I'm not paying for kids that badass kids with all them cavities and them gray ass teeth when you don't fucking want them. I'm just saying that.
Oh my god,
And if you feel a type of way, come at me, bitch.
I agree.
And I'm gonna ask you where your baby daddy at, and if you can't answer where he's at, I'm gonna come at you harder. That's all I'm gonna say.
I agree.
No, I'm being real though, because I feel like we want people. These pro-life people want people to have kids, right? But you don't want to pay for pre-K. Daycare is expensive as hell. My friend was telling me the other day, some daycares charge you $1,000 a month. Bitch, that's some people's rent.
That is true.
I'm here.
That's
It's $1,200 a month.
bruh. If I know I can't afford a kid, let me do what I gotta do. Let me handle my own business. That's all I'm saying. Like I know what I'm capable. That's responsibility right there. Me knowing that
you
I
know
can't
how
have
much
a kid.
one kid.
I'm not emotionally, physically, or mentally. I'm not emotionally, physically, and financially equipped to have a child. Then let me do the responsible, selfless thing and do what I gotta do. That's it. And if you don't like it,
do you know how much
yourself.
daycare is per year?
How much?
$30,000.
More.
Not all the time, Corey. There's daycares.
More.
No, Corey. Corey. Depends where though. Depends where.
It ain't 30,000 here. I can tell you that. It's more. It's more.
Okay.
Sometimes it's $1,100 a kid per year.
Yeah.
Well, and then
my friends paid over $1,000.
And then people are paying to get their kids abused. Yeah. You pay all this money to these daycares, and these people ain't watching your kids.
They be giving them sleep medication, y'all. They be giving them sleep medication.
Yeah, melatonin, diapers and shit.
Yeah,
I had a relative who had their child in daycare, and then like when they got home, they saw like a diaper rash.
Yeah,
and
because
then,
they left that kid in that diaper all day.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Y'all need to start mentally checking these people who work with children. Like if they not of sound mind, if they don't got to pay. Like I know for a fact, y'all, if y'all came to my Lola's daycare service, Lola
and Emmanuel
have a
might
cigarette and a whiskey.
I'm about to say something, Lola. I'm about to say something, and you're gonna jump me, Emmanuel, too. This situation is a lot of these daycares like hiring.
I'm gonna teach y'all kids to shoot dice. That's what I'm gonna do. Go ahead.
A lot of these daycares like hiring undocumented workers.
Okay. Yeah.
So they could never come back to them. And I find it wrong. I find it wrong 100%. Because they abuse them.
Sebastian, how you gonna say
Some
that?
Citizens of this country abuse the children.
Yeah, Sebastian.
That's true. But like
Sebastian.
No, I'm not saying the undocumented workers abuse them. No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
I'm
saying that the employers abuse the undocumented workers. I'm saying the employers abuse the undocumented workers. I'm not talking about the undocumented workers.
Yeah, speak clearly, because you might get.
Yeah, because you're about to get snaturation.
No,
that's
not what I was saying. That's not what I was saying. No. I had to. I noticed that.
May I say something?
That's not what I was saying.
Sebastian, you're not making much of a point because undocumented immigrants, where they work and they work hard, they get abused everywhere they work in every facet of society.
That's what I don't like. I don't like that.
Nobody likes being abused.
His mom came behind him.
I don't like that. And the thing is, I'm gonna say these daycares are very greedy.
It was still light outside.
You know what they can do? They can actually do things to make sure these undocumented workers are documented, so they could actually become citizens in the near future.
Do you think
in the farming industry?
Do you think
as a corporation you have rights to file a work visa for your employees
Oh,
that
yeah,
are
you do.
undocumented?
He's right. You are.
And they choose not to because they want to make more in profit and abuse them, make them work 16 hours a day. You have those rights as a company owner.
16 hours a day at a daycare center.
Yes,
Yeah,
they make them
like
clean
that.
too.
Yo, I wish they had 24-hour daycares. I would leave my kid in until they was.
They
18.
do.
They do, Lola.
They do. It's called boarding school.
Oh yeah.
Listen. My mom had an international daycare, and she was open 24/7 because people work crazy hours.
24/7.
Some people work swing shift. Some people work
crazy.
third shift.
Yo, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I have two cousins that went to boarding school, right? And they went to Dartmouth. Dartmouth has a 4% acceptance rate. I ain't gonna lie. They went to boarding school in Connecticut and got into Dartmouth. They got into Dartmouth law.
Connecticut is supposed to be very tata.
Yeah, they did that. They did that. They went to one of the best Ivy League schools.
My husband had a scholarship to Dartmouth College.
Did he go?
No, he didn't go. He went to the service, y'all.
Nah, they had the money to pay for it. They some rich Latinos over there.
The Latinos
They some Dominicans that own like 6 bodegas for like 20 years. They had it.
Oh damn!
I hope they were nice. I hope we never seen them in a video.
What do you mean?
Being mean to people. You know, sometimes those people at the bodega can be very mean to the customers.
I'm sorry if you know your EBT's in the negative. I'm sorry if you know your EBT's in the negative and you're trying to get 75 things, bitch. Get the fuck out my shit.
You know that happened in New York City. That's something that actually happened. What's it called? I think in Queens or Brooklyn. That happened where this woman came in.
It was the Bronx. It was the
Bronx. It was not Queens or Brooklyn. Okay, the Bronx. And then her boyfriend came in after the man was telling her, "No, you can't buy anything." And then he pulled out a knife and was
okay. Yeah, I saw that on the news.
And he pulled out.
Yeah,
he got popped out though.
But so the guy, hold up. So the guy running the bodega was an older gentleman, right? And the dude was a younger guy. So the dude came around and started wailing on the old dude, and the old dude pulled the knife and like stabbed them in the wrong place. It was unfortunate, but I feel two things, right? Not for nothing though. Like she knew that she didn't have enough on the card, right?
Exactly.
So it's like, why are you even arguing? Like you act like you don't know. Two, to me, it was only a bag of chips. I feel like the old dude should have just let her have it. But I feel like he must go through it a lot. So I see it from different views, right? I feel like it must happen a lot, and he's just sick of people trying to like play him. Like at least be like, yo, I don't have enough. Can I just get the bag of chips and I got you? I live upstairs when I got it. You know what I'm saying? I think he would have let her have it if she was just honest and upfront.
He would have. We are very reasonable as Latinos, especially as business.
No, I just feel like people need to. I just
people in general, Sabbath.
Well, when people are nice, it's just nice.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But I don't like.
Also, who fights over shit?
Wait. I was going to ask Lola. Did you know that the clear girl Lala thinks that Tupac lives inside her clear body, and so she went and got Thug Life tatted on her?
Lala and Vanderpump Rules. You know the one that slept with a married man.
I don't know why y'all keep talking about these flat ass bitches. I don't understand it. I told y'all Sebastian, tell me if I'm wrong. I told Corey this. You were not here for this. I told Corey and I told Curves. Latin women pay white women dust. We don't talk about them. We don't care about them. Am I lying, Sebastian?
You're not wrong.
We don't care about when I tell you they don't exist in our universe, they do not. I'm not even, Sebastian knows I'm not lying. We never talk about them. We don't care about them. We're better than them. We don't care. Cry all you want. I wish that bitch y'all had on here before was crying when I was here.
Oh my God, I forgot to tell you guys. Okay. So
We're
with
still
all
live,
the VPR
Curves.
stuff that's been happening,
We don't care.
I was surfing through the YouTube streets and I ended up over on CW's station.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh wow.
And CW had who on the panel?
Oh Lord.
Yes. Yes. Well,
CW?
yeah, Candy Washington.
Oh, okay. I think I know who that is.
Yeah.
From
So she was over there and she was on the panel over there. And after listening for like a minute, I was like, oh, same thing. Yeah.
I'm glad that bitch. Time out.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad that bitch isn't here anymore. She sucked the air out the room for me.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah,
Curve,
you know,
this
Candy
is your
Washington is
channel.
the
I
girl
can't
who
tell you who to
wants
bring
to live
up.
the soft life.
All right, y'all. I gotta let y'all go. My handler telling me I gotta get off. Bye.
Okay, I heard that. My handler just walked in too.
No, I don't have a handler. That's a joke.
No, I do have a handler. My husband
Can't
just came in.
Can't
And
nobody.
he's like, y'all are still live 5 hours later, lady?
Can nobody on this
He's ready
station
to
control the fuck out of me? That's all.
He ready to get down, and he ready to get down.
Yeah, he's like, oh, you're still up? Okay.
Bye, y'all.
Bye, Lola. See you tomorrow.
Listen, mind your
Thanks for
manners and
coming
wash your
through.
mouth. You're not in your house. Bye.
All right,
Thanks for
Lo.
coming through. Hey, and Curvies, be sure and go through and smash all the people's buttons. That was Lola Lane. She has buttons to smash because Corey's always there. So you be sure and smash those buttons. Emmanuel, thanks for coming up. Manny's TV is in the house, you guys. Be sure and go through and smash Manny's buttons. We love your POV over here. Sebastian Says, also known as Sebastian Says, is in these YouTube streets. Smash his buttons, ring all of our bells. So next time we decide to have a 5-hour live, you can get notified. Okay? Happy Friday, y'all. Peace.
Bye.
You guys, thanks.